look into the future, what do you see? I really need to know now, is there a place for me? If we're gonna survive, the dream must stay alive.
Authorities are appealing for calm throughout the evacuation process.
Alice, wake up. Wake up.
Hey?
It's Ebony, and she needs our help.
Where?
I saw her in a dream, and she's in trouble. Come on.
In a dream.
I know it's happening, and it's very, very bad.
Sure. Look, go back to bed, and we'll talk about it in the morning.
Ugh. When I arrived for guard duty, he was gone.
We couldn't really have kept him anyway. But how'd he escape?
Maybe he had some help.
What?
Wake up, everybody! What was that?
Come on! Wake up, everybody!
Tyson, what are you doing?
Tyson, what's going on?
We have to find Ebony. She's in terrible danger.
How do you know?
Don't tell me she had a dream.
Right.
She was crying out for help. She's in a prison somewhere, and she needs us. She's afraid.
Are you serious?
Ebony doesn't get afraid.
You woke us up to tell us that?
Yes. You have to believe me.
Who cares about Ebony anyway?
Listen, we can't leave her to suffer. We have to go out and find her now.
Get real. Who wants to go and hunt for that witch anyway?
Casey, you saw her last. What did she say? Nothing. Think. There must be something. There wasn't anything. I'm going to bed. Bray, you have to do something.
Like what?
Organize a search party?
Come on, Tyson. I'm not gonna get into a huge panic over Ebony in the middle of the night just because you had a dream. I mean, we've got some real things to worry about at the moment. If you hadn't noticed.
Please, Bray. You must.
I'm sorry. It's out of the question.
I think maybe all that incense is finally getting to you.
Is this another one of your friends?
That sort paralyze you first, then they eat your eyeballs out while you're still conscious.
This was somebody's pet one, Spike. It's not poisonous, and it's probably had its fangs removed.
I'm in no hurry. I'll find something else.
Don't waste your time.
Everybody has something they're afraid of, even you. It's just a matter of finding it.
Be my guest.
Let's go get another drink.
Get some rest. You'll need your strength later.
Hungry?
Yes.
Enjoy.
I don't understand why Tyson's worrying about her. You could hardly call them friends.
Yeah, well, all I can say is good riddance. We don't need her anyway.
Yeah, well, I just hope she's not planning anything.
And that's why we need to keep this quiet. We don't want the other tribes to start getting any ideas.
Hey, what's the joke, guys? Can I join in?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. What's the book?
None of your business.
Charming.
How is she?
She's meditating. She's trying to work out where the dream energy's coming from.
All this over a stupid dream?
There could be something in it. She did find Eagle Mountain for us.
That was a coincidence.
Yeah, well, I hope the dream is real. Ebony's got a lot coming to her.
Lex, that's an awful thing to say.
Well, if you're all so concerned, why aren't you out looking for her?
Look, can we talk about something apart from Ebony? For once, please?
Ryan, it's time we're in the classroom.
Just a minute, Celine. We need to go on the way we are. For a while, at least. Before we can stop giving out the antidote. So whatever happens, we have to keep things looking normal, okay?
You think we can do it?
Of course we can do it. The most important thing is to think carefully all the time about what you say.
Yeah, because the alternative is we go back to the way things were before, and it'll be a disaster, right?
Well, all I can say is, I'm glad you weren't my teacher, Ryan.
You're going for it, Brian, nearly?
Yeah, check this.
Are you sure we're supposed to be writing that?
Yeah, why not?
Well, Brace is not too keen on other people hearing about it.
Why?
Well, if the other tribes think we'll have a problem, they'll try and come after us.
Do you believe that?
Well, it's a possibility.
Great. Every time I have a real story, someone finds a reason for not printing it. And now it's you. What happened to No More Lies?
Look, Ellie, think about it. You know what kind of people they are. They're psychopaths. Besides,
Besides what?
well, I don't really want anything to happen to you.
Okay, you've convinced me. Hold the front page.
I mean it, Ellie.
How many's that? 20, 25.
That's Lex out.
Shh. 35.
Stop. Stop now.
40.
Oh, no.
This could be a record.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Nothing.
Give me that. Snog log.
What's that?
It appears to have been taking bets on the longest kiss of the day.
Lex, 25 seconds. KC, 30 seconds. Ryan, 45 seconds.
It was KC's idea.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
And you two went along with it?
It was only a joke.
It's a bit more than a joke, wasn't it? I mean, how would you like if someone did that to you?
Not much chance of that happening, though, is there?
We're sorry.
Well, isn't it time you two grew up a bit? Instead of wasting all your time with KC?
Look, go on, beat it. Rather nice to know that we're the centre of attention, don't you think?
Great.
Do you think we could beat 45 seconds? Just a matter of curiosity.
Easy.
Ooh.
Why isn't there anyone controlling the queue? Hey, I'm talking to you.
It's not our turn.
So where are the people whose turn it is?
I don't know. They didn't turn up.
Well, can you sort it out? You're not doing anything.
We take our orders from Ebony.
It's chaos down there. You don't need Ebony to work that out. Ryan, can you go and help Alice with the queue?
Kinda tied up, Danny. I have to get back to school. I only came up here to see if I could find some paper for the kids.
Please? She really needs backup. It's urgent.
We said we're sorry. What more can we do? I know. We'll get over it then. They will. I can't. Why not? Because of what she said. She's right. Look at us. Nearly everyone else has someone. But we spend all our time with KC. He's a kid. We need boyfriends. Who, though? Exactly. Who? I can't think of anyone. We better start looking. It isn't that easy. This isn't shopping we're talking about. How about window shopping? I know just the place.
Everyone, can you just calm down? Can you just sit down, please? Everyone, just sit down!
Here you go. Next.
Ryan, what are you doing here?
Danny asked me for some help. Alice had a problem.
I thought you were gonna find some paper for the kids.
Well, I couldn't find any.
What? Okay, get back up to the classroom. I'll try to find some.
Hang on, what about me?
Look, I've got a bunch of screaming kids up there about to tear the walls down.
Oh, jeez.
Go on, Ryan. Look, I'm sorry, Alice.
Oh, no, it's fine. I can handle it.
What about him? Too short. Okay, him then. Don't like his hair. Do you like it darker or blonder? Darker. Okay, him. Nearly. Funny nose, though. What sort do you like? That sort. So tall with dark hair and that kind of nose. Okay. Isn't he one of the tribe leaders?
Patsy, Chloe, what are you doing out of class? Get in here right now.
Coming, Ryan.
How long is this gonna take?
Look, can you just get back into the queue?
I've waited long enough. I'm having mine now.
You heard what she said.
You talking to me?
Back of the queue. You might be a tribe leader out there, but in here, you're nothing.
You people think you own the place because of that. But you don't own me.
Let's leave it! Oh, nice one, guys. Look what you've done!
Not such a hot shot now, huh?
Get this idiot off me!
Get off him, Lex. Look, you're gonna have to all come back later, all right?
Where's the stuff you keep for yourselves? Give us that. They've got plenty, but they won't give it to us. Give us our antidote!
For God's sake, if I had any, I'd give it to you, all right?
You don't need that stupid stuff anyway.
What was that?
Lex,
What did you mean, don't need it? Are the rumors true?
he just means that you don't need it right now.
I'm asking him.
Get stuffed.
Okay. Don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just working too hard.
Yeah?
You come back later, when we've got more. I'll make sure you're in front of the queue, all right? Nice one, Lex.
Not hungry, I see.
So.
Silence. Only answer. Do you hate?
Yes.
No, do you really hate?
Yes. I really hate.
Why?
Because I had nobody.
No one.
No one to look after.
Enough. Weakling, who cares how you feel? Rot with your pathetic feelings.
I would have to be Lex. And this guy, he was a tribe leader?
Yeah, he runs the mutants, but they're no big deal.
And still no word of Ebony?
No. Tyson's convinced Casey knows something, but he's not letting on.
What about the militia?
Well, they seem to help when the queue got nasty, so they're not striking or anything.
Yeah, but they're not much good without Ebony. They'd listen to you, though.
Not yet. I don't want them to think we're worried.
Well, are we? Surely we can take care of things without Ebony.
Yeah, but suppose she's plotting something. I mean, that's what usually happens when she disappears, right?
Just keep things looking normal. Do you think Casey does know something?
It's hard to tell. The truth's not one of his strong points.
Okay. I'll go and make some more antidote.
know anything.
You've already said that.
It's true. Oh, it stinks.
Yeah? And it's really deep, too. So any more thoughts?
No.
Look, listen to me. If Ebony tries one of her big surprises, it could be bad for all of us. You included. So tell me everything you know.
She's not planning anything. I promise.
So where is she?
I can't tell you. She'll kill me.
Okay, fine. Have it your way.
I used to like drawing at school.
Really? What did you draw?
Mostly battles and stuff. You know, wars.
That's all these kids ever draw. That's all they know. Poor little things.
Finished. Can I go now?
Let's see your picture.
Hey, that's good. What is it?
It's your boyfriend.
How can you be sure he's telling the truth?
Oh, I'm sure.
I hope you didn't use violence, did you?
Of course not.
Are you sure? Why else would he talk to you and not to me?
Well, I offered him a swimming lesson.
Oh, sorry. I'm very grateful. Thanks, Alice.
You're welcome. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go get her.
But I told you she's fine.
Casey knows where she went. He doesn't know what happened when she got there.
Oh, and you do. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Okay, I'll come with you.
Why? I thought you weren't worried about her.
I'm not. I'm worried about you.
Still with us?
I don't give up that easily.
You might live to regret that. Beg me.
Say again?
Beg me, and I will let you go.
And if I do, if I beg, I won't be worthy to be your woman.
And if you don't?
You'll leave me in here.
1 hour.
Are you sure Cloudy can track people?
No. She's our best shot. We'll never find Ebony without her.
Well, come on, Cloudy.
Give her a break. She's just warming up.
We don't have time.
Sure. Cloudy. It's huge.
Ebony! Can you hear me?
Maybe she doesn't want to be found.
I know she does. I'm certain of it.
Fair enough. Come on, Cloud. Do your stuff. Your chance to be a hero. Whoa!
We're going now. The boys are bored. We're going and we're never coming back. Once this is on, no one will even hear you. Not even if anybody came. Not even if you were begging on your knees.
Ebony never begs. You don't have the guts to do it. See you in hell.
Okay, you go around the front and control the numbers.
Sure.
There. Everything's back to normal.
You call this normal?
Well, things aren't that bad. We're still in business, aren't we?
Ask me in another 10 days.
Oh, we will be. You'll see.
Okay, Jack. Thanks
For what?
for being here. Okay, here we go. Sorry about the delay this morning, everyone.
Where's Bray?
I'm here. What do you want?
I want to know if you've taken your antidote recently.
Of course I have. We all have.
Yeah? Well, I've been doing some checking, and it seems a lot of people haven't. And guess what? They're all fine.
I'm glad to hear it. But they're taking a big risk.
Really? When was the last virus case? You don't need your antidote. No one does. They're just saying it so we keep doing what they want. We're being conned. But not anymore, Bray, because it's over. You got that?
He's right. It's over.
Good girl, Cloudy.
Well.
You mean it, don't you? You'll lock these doors and never open them again.
One thing you learn as a leader. Don't make threats you won't carry out. Don't keep me waiting.
Please don't lock me in. I beg you.
On your knees.
I beg you.
Ebony! We've looked everywhere. If she was here, she's gone now.
Come on, Cloudy. Come on. You stupid dog.
Hello?
Where's everybody? This place is usually humming by now.
Maybe they took the day off.
Could be more than that. Some of those guys are pretty sore at us over the antidote.
Nah. They're just a lazy bunch of layabouts.
I don't know. Smells like trouble to me. Good job we got Ebony back.
Who needs Ebony? Like, she's lost it. The way I heard it, she's a gibbering wreck. And of that, I gotta say.
No. No, please.
On your knees.
I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
Hey, it's all right. All right. Oh, it's just a dream. You're okay. You're safe now. Do you want to talk? Okay. Calm. Sorry. Do you hurt? I can go and get you something to soothe your pain. You want me to go? I'll come back later, okay?
Looks like it's just me and you, Bella. Don't know where my helpers are this morning.
I think you need more lipstick. More. Sandra always said you could never have too much. Here, I'll show you. No, don't pucker. Open your mouth. Oh no, now look what you made me do.
Hey girls, what's so funny? Oh my gosh.
She moved. Could you, give us a few hints?
Me?
Yeah, please, Lane. You always look so good.
I do?
Yeah, you're so beautiful. If you could just show us how. Please.
Well, maybe I could point you in the right direction. What's this all in aid of, anyway? Or should I say who?
Oh, no, nothing. Nobody.
Okay, well, let's wipe all this off and start again, then.
Hi there, Jet.
Hi there, mole rat. What you got in there? More useless antidote?
No, just milk.
We don't believe you. Do we, guys?
We don't believe anything a mole rat says.
It's true. Honest.
Mole rats are all liars.
Come on, Jet. You know me.
Yeah, you're a liar and a cheat. All this time you've been cheating us.
Look, it's just milk from the farm.
Let's take a look.
No, don't do that, please.
Oh, look. You spilled his milk. Let's make him lick it up.
Yeah. You feeling thirsty, mole rat?
No.
Get him!
Looks like she's asleep.
That's good.
Maybe not. She's all locked up inside herself.
Yeah, well,
I tried to talk to her earlier.
no go, eh?
No, I couldn't get anything out of her at all.
I don't know what happened to her, but whatever it was, they really screwed her up.
They must have found her weak spot.
What, Ebony?
Everybody has one. It's in room 101.
Their what?
The place where their deepest fears exist. It comes from a book called 1984.
Right.
The hero, a rebel, was very brave and very strong, but the government discovered he was terrified of rats. So they locked him in room 101 and put in live rats till he cracked. He betrayed his girlfriend and everything. After that, all they had to do was threaten him with room 101.
And he'd do whatever they said.
Right.
I don't reckon Ebony's bothered by rats.
No. Ebony's room 101 is something much deeper than that.
What do you want?
You know what I want.
You begged, Ebony. Zoot's woman could never beg.
You would have left me there to die.
Zoot's woman could never be afraid of death.
I'm not. But if I had died, I would never have seen you again. And I couldn't stand it.
Too bad.
Goodbye, Zoot. And give me some time.
Wow. Look at you two. Go to some fancy dress parade or something?
Get lost, Lex.
Yeah, get lost.
Hey, hold on, you two.
Hi, Ryan.
Where do you think you're going?
Nowhere in particular. Just out.
Oh, no, you're not.
We're only going for a walk around.
I don't want you going out there, not today.
But Ryan...
It might not be safe. We don't know how the tribes are feeling about the antidote yet.
No one's gonna hurt us.
They might. I'm not taking any chances.
It's not fair. It's just not fair. What's the point of getting dressed up if we can't go out?
Why do you want to go out?
To meet. Nothing. Just to go out.
You guys getting bored hanging around the mall, huh?
A bit, yeah.
I feel.
How are we supposed to meet anybody if we're not allowed out?
Well, who are you hoping to meet out there?
Oh, you know, anybody.
Anybody like boys?
No, of course not.
Oh, okay. Is that why you,
Well, maybe. Only now Ryan won't let us out.
Oh, well, I think that's a real shame. Don't you think that's a shame, Bray?
Yeah, I suppose so. But Ryan's only trying to protect you guys.
We don't need protecting.
I think you do. I think everyone needs to be very careful.
Why?
Well, there's some people out there who are going to be pretty mad at us.
Why? We saved their lives, didn't we?
Sure we did, but all they'll remember is how the Morats lorded it over them for weeks, and things could turn very nasty.
No, it's not going to be like it used to be, is it? Like when the locos and the demon dogs were always after us.
Oh, no, of course it isn't, sweetie. We've come a long way since then.
I hope you're right.
Oh, come on, Bray, lighten up. It's not that serious.
Everybody help! Help! Help!
Hey, Dal, take it easy.
Dal, what's going on?
The ghosts attacked me.
I thought you were supposed to be keeping order on the streets.
We can't be everywhere.
Okay. But you gotta stamp this out now. Before people start taking the law into their own hands again.
Why should we?
The Gulls, they attacked Dal today.
What do you want us to do about it?
Find them. Find them and arrest them.
And bring them here for trial.
Bring them here, so you can try it.
No way, man.
Look, I'm telling you.
You don't tell us nothing, man. No one listens to Morats no more.
We take our orders from Ebony, nobody else.
Right. We don't do nothing till she says do it. So where is she?
She's sick.
She got the virus.
No. No, nothing like that.
She just can't talk to you, that's all.
She can't talk to nobody. You're famous, Ebony. She's lost the plot.
What's he talking about?
Nothing. Can it, Lex? Big bad Ebony?
She can't hack it anymore.
Shut your mouth, Lex, you hear me? Don't listen to him. She's fine, really.
So what's with Ebony? Where is she?
She's in her room.
She's got a bellyache, that's all.
She'll be okay real soon, I promise.
So, how about it, guys?
We'll let you know.
What if the tribes attack the mall again?
That's your problem.
You're supposed to be protecting us.
I said we'll let you know. Come on.
What?
And you said there were 4 or 5 of them who attacked you?
Something like that.
Okay, 4 or 5 girls who overturned your cart and spilt all the milk. Okay, I've got all that.
Okay.
Gotta go now. Get it down and write the story.
Do you have to?
You bet. We've gotta tell everyone. This is important.
Ali, wait, no.
Too late. Did you really think the gulls would kill you?
They were pretty threatening.
Wow, that must have been real scary. Yeah, lucky you managed to get away. You're so brave. But you'll be all right now. Me and Chloe will look after you. Yeah, we'll be your nurses.
No need for that. Look, thanks for your help and everything, but,
I know, you need your rest.
Yeah, that's right.
You just lie down there.
On my own.
Oh, right. Come on, Chloe. See you later, Dad.
Thanks.
Well? Yeah, I never thought of Dal. Nor me. Maybe we don't have to go out after all. Great.
Poor Dal.
He'll be alright. Won't he?
Yeah, he'll be fine. He got beat up a bit, but it could have been worse.
Still don't see why you had to go charging off to see him.
To get his story. It's hot news, Jack, just what we need.
Sure that's all?
Of course. You're not jealous, are you?
Jealous? Me? Don't go thinking I am, because I'm not.
Great. So, can we work on the news sheet now?
Where do you think you're going?
Not your concern, Zoot. I am good enough to be your woman. I'm a street fighter. You've seen me. No one else in this tribe could take me on.
No one?
Except you.
Beg me again.
Never.
Better. Hate your idol. Hate the one you love. No feelings, no love.
Power and chaos. Power and chaos.
Well, look at you, babe.
Get out of here.
Is there any way to talk to an old friend?
Just leave me alone.
What's the matter? Not so tough anymore? A couple of your boys was around here earlier asking after you, and I told them you'd lost it.
Get out!
Well, that's right, isn't it? Can't hack anymore. All washed up and no place to go. Oh, what a shame. You know what, babe? You and me, we could have been amazing. But you blew it. You had your chance and you blew it. Now look at you. Still, you play your cards right and I might take pity on you.
I'd save you pity for yourself, Lex. You're gonna need all you can get once I'm finished with you. Sit down. Sit down and shut up. What the hell do you think you were doing in there?
Nothing.
Don't you think that poor girl suffered enough during the last few days without you trying to take advantage of her?
I just wanted to make sure she was all right. I was worried about her.
You wanted to crow over her more like?
Would I do that?
Lex, I heard you.
She had it coming to her. You don't know her as well as I do.
Maybe not, but I'm sure getting to know you a lot better. What's gotten into you lately?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lex, I've been watching you, and it hasn't been a pretty sight. You're doing sleazy deals with traders, ripping people off, cheating and lying. Don't you care about anything lately?
Why should I, huh? Everything's changed.
So what are you gonna do? Just give up? After everything you've been through?
Look, what's the point?
I thought you were a fighter, not a quitter.
Hi, Dal. What you doing?
Making some lunch.
We could do that for you.
No thanks. I can manage.
How you feeling now?
Fine. I'm fine, thanks.
We've got something for you. A present.
What sort of present?
Chocolate. Here.
What's this in aid of?
Nothing. We thought you might like it. To help you get over, you know.
Look, that's very nice, but I couldn't take your chocolate.
Oh, no, it's okay. You're really welcome. We want you to have it.
Whoa, where's the fire?
Quick, get everybody, they're coming!
Okay, calm down, KC. Who's coming?
A crowd, a mob, other tribes coming here!
What do they want?
They say they've been ripped off.
Over the antidote?
Yeah, and they're steaming mad. They're gonna trash us and the mall.
See what you get for telling people lies?
Oh, shut up, Ellie.
Quiet!
Keep calm, everyone. We have to face this new challenge with quiet spirits. It's our karma. Where are the militia?
Why aren't they stopping them?
The militia are with them too. They said they've been ripped off as well.
Oh, great.
Well, listen, everybody. There's only one thing we can do.
Get out of here.
No. We gotta talk to them.
Tell them the truth and everything will be okay.
And you think they'll listen?
I hope so.
Oh, who's gonna do it?
I guess it has to be me.
I'll come with you.
And me. You need somebody to ride shotgun.
Thanks, Ryan.
Be careful.
We will. Everybody else, stay put and keep well back inside the mall, just in case.
Hold it! Please hold it! Trash the mall! Mall rats out! Trash the mall! Mall rats out! Trash the mall! Please listen! Why should we?
I can explain everything, okay?
You want to rip us off again?
I just want to tell you.
More lies? You want to tell us more lies?
No! I want to tell you guys the truth.
Where's Ebony? What have you done with her?
He's a con man. They're all con men.
You're a liar. You're all liars.
We want Ebony. Where's Ebony?
Liar!
Liar! Liar! Liar! Liar! Liar! Liar! Liar! Liar! Liar!
Ebony, you must come. Ebony, please. We need you. Can't you hear them? The militia won't listen to anyone else.
Jack! Jack, get the grill down quick!
I'll try hold them off.
Let's get over here now!
Come on, Jack, get this thing down! Right, have with us!
You must face your demons, Ebony. It's the only way. Forgive your enemies. Forgive those who've tried to harm you. Alice and I, we risked our lives to save you. We care for you. And we need you. We all need each other. Bray got attacked just now. He could have been seriously hurt. He tried to come down the mud, but he couldn't. Bray? You must not let the demons control you, Ebony. You must control them. Or they'll destroy you. Ebony?
Hold it! Hold it right there!
Ebony.
Get back! Get back and shut up, all of you!
You're okay?
I said, shut it! What are you doing letting this rebel in here?
Well, we thought you were...
You thought nothing. You don't have the brains to think. So, what are you all doing here?
They cheated us. The mall rats ripped us off.
Ripped you off? Cheated you? Would that be before or after they saved your lives? Well, think about it. And while you're thinking, ask yourselves this. Who crawled through a minefield to search for the answer to the virus? The mall rats. Who trekked all the way up to the satellite station to get the message and lost 2 of their dearest ones in the process? The mall rats. Who found the formula, then worked out how to make it? The mall rats. Who gave the antidote to everybody in the entire city for free? The mall rats. Now ask yourselves this. If the mall rats hadn't done that, how many of you would be alive today? And this is how you say thank you? So, what's your problem? That for the last few weeks, they've been giving you for free antidote which you didn't need. Nobody was sure you didn't need it anymore until they tried doing without it. That's what they've been doing. Experimenting on themselves to save you. But yet they've ripped you off, right? I tell you, I did some bad things to the Morats. But they forgave me, and they took me in. And I am so proud to call myself a Morat. So, are you still gonna come in here and smash us and trash them all? Or are you gonna show your gratitude and get on with building a new life for us all?
Boy, can she handle a mob?
God help us if she ever turns against us.
Ebony? Are you all right? You were brilliant out there.
I just did what you asked me to, that's all.
You saved them all. And the tribe.
I'm glad.
You see what you can do when you control your demons? When you face your fears?
Sure. Now just leave me alone, will you?
Ouch.
Sorry. You were lucky.
Doesn't feel like it.
Hey, I was really proud of you. The way you faced that mob.
Didn't do much good though, did I?
You tried.
How come they listen to Ebony and not me? She was quite something though, wasn't she? One minute they were gonna lynch us, and the next they were all over us for saving the world.
A natural-born leader.
Yeah, but you can never be too sure about her. So it makes her so dangerous.
Well, in that case, I guess we'll just have to make sure she stays on our side, won't we?
Eat up, everybody. There's plenty more where this lot came from.
You reckon?
Sure do.
Right on. Now that everybody knows we licked the virus, they gotta show their gratitude somehow.
I wouldn't count on that.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about them coming and attacking us anymore.
No, what we need is a bit of peace and quiet.
Peace and quiet? Ryan, man, listen to yourself. You're starting to sound like my grandmother.
Grandma Ryan.
Shut up, Lex.
What?
You heard me.
And what if I don't?
Lex, that's enough. You too, Casey.
We're gonna be fine, as long as we can stop fighting and fooling around and start doing something useful.
What do you think, Dad? We're gonna brighten up the mall. We could do urine first.
I gotta go. I got a lot of work at the farm.
You're going back to the farm? After what happened this morning?
Yeah. I'll be okay.
Gosh, I think you're so brave.
Thanks.
I don't know what got into Ryan up there.
It's gotta be a girl. It's always a girl.
You reckon, do you?
Yeah, girls are all the same.
Lex! Lex!
I'm off.
I want a word with you. What were you playing at back there, giving Ryan such a hard time?
He was talking like an old grandma.
He was making sense, and you know it.
No way. If you want to survive in this life, you gotta be hard.
And not give a damn about anybody.
Right on.
I thought Ryan was your friend.
Was, yeah. But he's lost it. Like, he's gone soft ever since he's been with Celine.
Oh, Celine. Lex, you're not jealous, are you?
Me? Jealous? I wouldn't fancy her in a month of Sundays.
No, I don't mean of Celine. I mean jealous of what Ryan has with her.
You're just as crazy as he is.
Yeah?
Hi.
What do you want?
We need to talk.
I don't.
You did a great job out there.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about the... How was it?
It's okay. Nothing serious.
That's good. Did you see who did it?
No, but it doesn't matter, really.
My guys shouldn't have let that happen.
No, you're right. They shouldn't.
It just goes to show how much we need the militia. And how much they need a leader. And that's what we've come to talk to you about.
Do whatever you like with the militia. Just leave me out of it.
Ebony, what about that speech?
Well, somebody had to get you off the hook. It was just a speech.
It was more than that, and you know it.
Look, you've got a precious gift, Ebony. You've got to use that for good.
I ain't got to do nothing. Just get her off my back, would you?
You bought us time with that speech. We need to use that time to get things moving in the right direction.
And what direction would that be?
Peace and progress.
Another one of your slogans?
Better than power and chaos. That didn't seem to work, did it? Now we have the chance to make a fresh start.
So like you, Bray. Always thinking about what you need.
So, do you think you can straighten her out?
No, only she can do that. It has to come from within herself.
Can't you sort of give her a nudge in the right direction?
Well, only if I can discover what exactly it is that's troubling her.
I would have thought that was pretty obvious with everything she's been through.
No, I think whatever it is much deeper than that.
Poor kid. I wonder if it's the same for Lex.
Lex?
Yeah, well, I wonder if I could find out what's bugging him.
Everything bugs Lex. You should know that by now.
Yeah.
You're not aiming to straighten Lex out, are you?
Well, somebody has to.
Because you have feelings for him?
I don't have feelings for him. I don't have feelings for that dumb ox. I just hate seeing someone throw their life away. That's all.
Need to collect the weeds from the rows and chuck them on the compost heap.
Hi, Dal. Hi, Dal.
Hi. What are you girls doing here?
We came to see you. We brought you some lunch.
Thanks, but I already had my lunch.
You could save it for tea then.
Yeah, maybe. It's a nice thought.
And we thought we might help you on the farm.
Well, there's always plenty of work to do here. But I wouldn't like you to get your clothes dirty.
Oh, we don't mind.
But Celine might. And then I'd get in trouble.
It doesn't matter what Celine thinks. Hi, Dal.
Hi.
Jed asked me to come. She sent a letter for you.
Hi, Dal. I'm at the tribal forum with Go, but I wanted plain to bring your wheelbarrow back and to say we're all really sorry for what happened. We just get a bit flighty sometimes. I really like you, Dal. I hope we see each other again soon. Love, Jet.
So, are you all right now, Dal?
Much better. Now that you guys are here.
I thought that maybe you might let us give you a hand here to make up for it.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks.
Oh, Jack. Hi.
You looking for something?
Yeah, batteries.
For that?
Yeah. Look, I would have told you.
Sure. But, you're wasting your time. I don't have any.
Not at all.
Batteries are pretty hard to get hold of these days.
An infusion of herbs. It's got soothing and restorative properties. So? What's that supposed to do? Well, it will make you feel better. Try it. Look, I told you I don't want... Have you had breakfast? Well, then you need something. Here. Good? Yeah. not bad. See? You have to learn to trust people.
Every time I've trusted anybody, they've ratted on me.
Have I?
Not yet.
What about the rest of the tribe?
Yeah. Lex for a start.
I think Lex has more problems than you do. Apart from Lex. How about Bray?
What about Bray?
You and Bray go back a long way.
Depends what you mean by me and Bray.
You knew each other in the old days.
Look, we were never an item if that's what you mean.
But you wanted to be?
No. No, look, I don't need this. If you want to play being shrink, go find somebody else to practice on.
Ebony, you have to face up to your feelings.
What do you mean?
Your feelings for Bray.
I don't have any feelings for Bray.
No?
No. And even if I did, there's always somebody else. Trudy, Celine, Amber, and now Danny. Look, just get off my case.
Would you like a hand with that?
Lex, I need to talk to you.
KC, I'm busy.
You'll have time for this. I found us a way to make a fortune.
Hey. What are you doing?
Trying to decide where to put all this.
Packing it away, just in case?
Well, you don't think the virus is gone forever, do you?
Well, we thought we'd beaten it once before. Here. Tyson, you've seen Ebony since she made the speech.
Yeah.
What do you make of her?
I don't know what you mean.
Why is she acting so strange?
Maybe she needs some time to recover.
Maybe. What exactly happened to her?
I can't tell you that.
But we need to know.
If she wanted us to know, she'd tell us.
I don't buy it. What's she up to?
Does she have to be up to anything?
Tyson, come on. I mean, this is Ebony we're talking about here. The person who tried to poison you, remember?
Well, I've forgiven her. Why don't you?
Why should I?
3 watches, that's my final offer.
Lex, do you mind if I have a word with you?
Not now, Alice. I'm busy.
Want to go home. Me too.
Bray!
Hey, Danny. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks.
Something wrong?
No, I was just trying to catch Bray.
I just went up.
Yeah. You guys don't know where he's gone, I suppose.
No one ever knows where Bray goes.
Oh well, it can wait. I just thought.
What?
Well, I thought he might have said something to me, that's all.
That's Bray for you. You think you've got a relationship, then...
What do you mean?
Never mind.
But I do mind. Tell me.
He's a bit of a loner. That's all Celine means.
Is that right, Celine? Or is there something else I should know?
No. No, of course not. Only that you may find you've got your work cut out, if you want to hang on to him.
Yeah, but you could say that about all guys, couldn't you?
Not about me, you couldn't. Right, Celine?
Right.
Jack.
Is this going to take all day?
Probably. This is important. I have to rewrite the whole news sheet from top to bottom.
Still don't see why.
Ebony's speech changed everything. Plus the new stuff we've learned about the virus. We have a duty to our readers to tell them the truth.
What? Including the stuff about Danny's dad?
Yes. People have a right to know the whole truth.
What if innocent people get hurt, like Danny?
The truth never hurt anyone.
Well, I'm not so sure about that.
Jack, I'm going to print everything we know about the virus. The lot.
Okay, well, in that case, count me out. Because I don't want anything to do with it.
Oh my God, you've been attacked. Are you all right? Who was it?
Nobody. Nobody's attacked us.
Then, what happened?
We've been working on the farm, helping Dell.
Oh, I see. A hard day, was it?
Yeah.
So, what did Dell think of your dress-ups and everything?
He didn't say. Boys.
Yeah, they drive you crazy, don't they? Listen, why don't you guys go and get cleaned up, wash all the dirt off, and I'll get us a drink. We can have a nice chat, just us girls.
Hi. Thought you'd like to know I've talked to the militia.
Why would I want to know that?
Well, I don't want you to think I'm going behind your back.
I told you, I don't care what you do.
They've agreed to go on keeping law and order.
Great.
Don't you want to know how I managed to persuade them?
No. But I guess you'll tell me all the same.
The only reason they listened to me is because I told them it'd come from you.
So?
So, we can't manage without you, Ebony. We need you.
All you need me for is to do your dirty work. Isn't that right?
Would you stop putting yourself down all the time? What's gotten into you?
Maybe I'm not so tough after all.
Now I know you're playing games with me.
Maybe I don't like getting hurt. Have you ever thought of that one?
I'm sorry. Well, we're just so used to thinking of you as, I don't know, some sort of...
Monster?
I was gonna say Wonder Woman.
And Wonder Woman don't have feelings, is that it?
No. No, that's not right. Of course you have feelings, and I respect them. Ebony, you won everyone's respect today. Isn't that what you've always wanted? That speech you gave this morning was terrific.
Thanks.
You should have heard Danny. She said you've changed everything. You've created a new opportunity for us all to go forward.
That's what Danny wants, is it?
It's what we all want.
And whatever Danny wants, Danny gets?
I've said thanks. And that's what I came to say.
Lex, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, babe.
He's a crook.
It's a rip-off.
Oh, no, not again.
It's just business, guys. All above board.
What's he done?
Bought up every battery in the place.
No, he's charging the earth.
Like a new skateboard for 2 Walkman batteries. It's a rip-off.
No one's forcing you to buy.
Right, so no one's gonna buy. Come on, guys.
They'll be back. I can wait. I'm gonna be rich.
Lex, what am I gonna do with you?
They went to the farm, got up like that.
Yeah, they look so sweet.
What'd they do that for?
To impress Dell, of course.
What's Dell got to do with it?
Ryan, you never notice anything, do you?
Yeah, I do. What?
They're growing up. They're getting interested in boys and their appearance and all of that.
Ah, yeah. But Dal.
Well, he's the only available guy around here.
Dal. Does he know this yet?
I think he's starting to get the picture.
Hey, I just saw something.
What?
There's 2 of them and only 1 of him.
Yeah, I don't think they've quite worked that one out yet.
Oh, I see trouble ahead.
It's all part of growing up.
Yeah. Selene.
Hmm?
Now that everything's looking up and starting to look more settled,
Yeah?
and now Patsy and Chloe are growing up a bit and starting to do their own thing.
Yeah. They are, aren't they?
Mm. Maybe it's time for us to, you know,
No? What?
to start a family. A real family of our own.
You mean, like babies?
Yeah. It'd be great, wouldn't it? What do you say?
I don't know. It's a bit sudden. I'd need time to think about it.
You never loved him, not like I did.
How do you know how I felt?
You traded him for Zoot. As soon as the virus hit, you dumped Bray without a second thought.
I traded him for Zoot? Well, excuse me, honey. Where did you get that baby? The truth is, you got both of them. Zoot and Bray.
This is crazy.
What's the matter, handsome?
What do you think the matter is?
Not again. Okay, so your parents have got some virus. It's probably the flu. You're just paranoid.
It's not paranoia, Ebony. It's real.
I should have known. Guys like Bray never stick around for long. Who's there? Bray?
No, it's me.
Ellie. What do you want?
I need your advice.
Mine?
Well, I don't know who else to ask. And after you made that speech this morning, I thought...
What is it?
This. The news sheet.
Yeah?
I want to print the whole truth about the virus. All the stuff we found out. Everything.
So, what's your problem?
Danny. If I tell everyone about her father, they'll turn against her. They might try and hurt her or drive her away. Jack says we shouldn't publish, but it's the truth.
I see. Yeah. Danny.
So what should I do? What would you do? And think of it, Ebony. Every journalist in the world was after this story. And in the end, it was me and Jack who cracked it. So what do you think?
You want to publish this? That Danny's dad was the one who created the virus?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
What?
Can you imagine what the kids out there would do if they knew Danny was connected with the virus?
Are you trying to tell me that you care about what happens to Danny now?
You came to me, remember? Because you wanted my advice. Well, I've just given it to you. Don't publish. Not if you know what's good for you.
You don't scare me.
Celine.
What?
Yep, we're ready.
I've got things to do.
Got a few things in mind myself. Especially if we're thinking of starting a family.
Whoa! You two on cooking duty this morning?
Yeah?
What's wrong with them?
Ask Dal.
We could put up a bulletin.
The bulletin for what?
We're gonna have a real currency system. At the market, we're gonna use tokens.
It would be much more safe. Stop all the scraps we've been having with the traders.
Sounds fab.
Yeah, it's not as if we've got too many rules already or anything.
For your information, Tysan, we're putting in place a system that'll stop conflict and fighting. Isn't peace and love your baby?
Jack, where's Ellie?
What's it to you?
I only asked.
Well, don't.
That looks great, Pets. Thanks.
There you go.
Cheers.
Porridge. What are you doing? This is breakfast, Patsy. Not lunch, not dinner, breakfast. And porridge is what you eat at breakfast, isn't it, Dal?
You must be hungry.
No one's that hungry.
I am.
There's plenty of food.
Nothing like a bit of peace and love to start the day.
Listen, Bray, Danny. Normally, I would be overjoyed to discuss something like this with you in the middle of the night, but...
It's not the middle of the night, Lex. It's the beginning of the day, and you need to get to work like the rest of us.
Nag, nag, nag.
We're gonna work on an exchange system using tokens. Like, in a casino.
Casino? And tokens?
Yeah. Red, blue, and green. Red are the highest value, and blue...
So who decides what costs what?
Well, we do.
Figures.
We're gonna keep them here. And when the traders come in at the beginning of the day, we lend them 10 tokens. Then they'll trade for profit. And at the end of the day, we have to get the 10 back.
So, I'll be in charge of them then, like a bank.
Well...
In my role as market supervisor, obviously.
Hey, wait up. Hey, not so fast, Heartbreaker.
Oh, don't you start.
Oh, we've got a problem with being irresistible, have we?
What is this? Alice in Wonderland?
Yeah, well, if I'm Alice, you're the White Rabbit. Watch out for all those tunnels. Come on, Dal. This morning over breakfast, Patsy and Chloe.
There's always something up with those two. Best friends, worst enemies, best friends again. Patsy has a tantrum over something basically every day.
Yeah, well, lately it's been over you.
What?
Oh, come on. Deaf, blind, and dumb. Of course, you've had a crush of your own to distract you, haven't you?
Crush?
My little sister?
I don't have a crush on Ellie.
Oh, of course not. I don't have a crush on Lex. God help me.
Really?
You breathe a word of it to anyone, I swear.
I won't. Honest.
You better not. Look, you and Allie, none of my business. But Patsy and Chloe, well, they're at a difficult age. They're practicing on you, you know? Because you're safe, like a big brother. And just make sure you behave like one.
I'll give you 10 now, and at the end of the day, you owe me 12. You got it?
Lex,
Yeah.
where are the volunteers?
I don't know, babe. Where do you want them to be?
So we're the militia.
What am I? Missing persons?
A market supervisor, perhaps.
Oh, is that right? Well, that must be why I hold the means of exchange. Hey, Casey!
Hey, Selene. What about Ruby?
Who?
Or Pearl. I like Pearl, too. Not as much as Ruby, though.
Who's Ruby or Pearl when they're at home?
Baby named Selene, you know?
Ryan!
We'd be such good parents, Sal. I know we would. You're great with babies. Look at how you were with Brady. And I could teach them stuff, you know, when they're older.
Not now, Ryan.
You had to go and ruin it. You're doing it on purpose. Doing what? You know what. Making Dad like you better, and it isn't fair. He probably likes me better because I don't cry and whine and bellyache all the time. Dad likes a girl with attitude. He doesn't. I don't. I liked him first, and you know it. Where are you going? Farm. You can't. We're not allowed out on our own. Patsy, A, I can, and I'm going to. B, I'm not going alone. I'm taking Cloudy. I'm coming with you. And C, no, you're not. You can stay here and look after Porky.
So, Ellie.
Be quiet, I'm thinking.
Not about this thing about Danny's dad, by chance?
None of your business.
Look, Ellie, okay, I'm a scientist, and I don't let emotional issues get in the way of the truth.
You'll know where I'm coming from then.
Well, yeah. And on the other hand, no.
When you make up your mind, you be sure to come let me know, Jack. Until then, go away.
Ellie, seriously? Seriously, it's a bad idea.
Not you too. God, Jack, what do you think the news sheet's for? What do we start it for?
To find out about the virus?
Exactly.
And now we have, so we can put it away, and mission's accomplished, so it's fine.
What about the public's right to know?
Well, what about Danny's right to live?
What about you leave me alone and I get on with doing what I have to do?
Because I think you're wrong. No, wrong in the right way. Wrong for really good reasons, but wrong in a really right kind of way. Damn.
Hi, Jack.
What?
Did you and Ellie just have a fight?
Patsy, it's not nice to spy on people.
Wasn't spying. You were yelling. Couldn't help it if I heard. You'll be looking for a new girlfriend then.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Did you notice how pretty Chloe looked at breakfast today?
Yeah.
Get out.
Ooh, scary. The thing is, you're not anymore. Scared, more like. The great Ebony. Leader of the locos, scourge of the city. And look at you. You're cowering in a burnt-out shop mall with a bunch of kids playing at grown-ups. Too scared to stick your own nose out of your own doorway. It's pathetic. What exactly did Spike do to you out there, Ebony?
Shut up.
Chloe! Chloe, wait for me! I told you not to follow me. I had to come and tell you. Jack and Ellie have broken up. So, they're always breaking up. But you can be Jack's girlfriend now. And he thinks you're really pretty. He told me. No. But it'll be perfect. Jack and Dal are best friends, and you and I are best friends. So, you can go out with Jack, and I... No. I like Dal better, so there. You only do 'cause I do. I do not. You do. You always spoil everything.
Sit to death of you, Miss Press, Miss Patsy Perfect. Stop bugging me.
It's you who's always bugging me. I hate your guts.
Hey, Ryan.
Hey, Jack.
Ryan?
Yeah?
How's things going with you and Selene? They're good, huh?
Ain't it the best, Jack? Loving someone who loves you back.
Yeah. Ain't it the best?
Jack? Things okay with you and Ollie?
Fabulous.
Huh. Good.
It's that stupid no sheet. We keep crying about it and we can't seem to sort it out. I don't know what to do.
Jack, you know what?
What?
You gotta allow for differences with someone you love. You gotta celebrate them. 'Cause that's who you fell in love with. Someone who believes different things from you sometimes. You know what I mean? Hey, Selene.
Hey, good. Right.
Of course, I remember being their age myself. Hormones racing, crushes. Oh, I remember this one boy. What?
Nothing. I'm just trying to imagine what sort of kid you must have been.
Big trouble, mostly. That's sort of my point. Those two, they're not little kids anymore. A spot of careful handling is called for, Dal.
Alice.
Still, I'm sure you can deal with it.
Of course I can.
Without any help from me?
I've told you. You're making a big fuss about nothing. I can handle Patsy and Chloe, no sweat.
Glad to hear it. Go to it, honey.
What? No, Alice. Please?
Oh, all right, Heartbreaker. You owe me. What on earth have you two been up to?
Oh, hi. I was just coming to find you.
So, what is it you want?
I don't know what's going on with you at the moment. But I hate to see you like this. Look, we've been in each other's lives for too long. However much we've fought. So if you want to talk about it...
Look, just give me a break.
Without you, the militia, they're hopeless. We need you to lead them. To control the city. I can't do it without you.
Ain't that a fact?
Ebony, we could work well together.
I like the sound of that.
Great.
Bray, we need to talk about Danny. What's gonna happen if Allie publishes that article?
Relax. I've got some goods coming in soon. Thought it might interest you. Lex.
I still reckon Dad would have liked me best if it weren't for her. Wouldn't have. Would have.
Hey. I thought we'd been through all of that. Now, this all happened because you want others to know you've grown up, right? The first lesson a woman has to learn is never, ever fight over a man. They're just not worth it. Now, why don't you two shake and make up? Go on. Very good. Well done.
Alice, if grown-up women don't fight over men,
Yeah?
then what about Trudy and Selene over Bray? Or Trudy and Amber? Or Zandra and Tysand?
Lex, this will help.
Allie, as leader of the tribe, I insist you stop this now.
Well, yay for freedom of speech.
I mean it, Allie.
This has nothing to do with you.
This has everything to do with me.
Oh, right, because it affects Danny.
Because it affects all of us. And as leader...
This is about more than one tribe, Bray, let alone one person. This affects all of us. Every survivor has a right to know what happened and why.
You go ahead, Allie. And Danny's life will be in danger. I mean it.
All of our lives are in danger all of the time, Bray, because of her father.
You can't punish Danny for something her father did.
This isn't about Danny!
Then ditch it, Allie. Forget it.
Let's get out of here. Look, we'll take the box down to the casino and we'll just, between us, have to win the tokens back.
You think?
Well, what else?
Problem, Lex?
No problem.
Oh, you look worried.
Well, I was just concerned for you. You shouldn't be out of bed. You look terrible.
Those the tokens?
Yep, I was just...
I'll take him.
No way. Look, I'm market supervisor.
And I'm head of security.
You can't do this.
Oh, I think you're wrong, Lex. There most certainly is a problem.
What happened?
Ask him.
Look, I didn't do anything. I was just sitting there minding my own business, and the next thing I know, Ebony's got the box.
And the tokens were gone.
Yeah. I must have turned my back. It was just for a second.
Oh, that's lame, Lex, even for you.
One of my men saw him sleeping on the job.
That's a lie.
That's how the tokens got stolen. Because it was the morning after the night before. Again.
Lex.
Look, who cares? Living with a bunch of prissy, do-gooding, bleeding hearts like you lot will be enough to make anyone go out and party too hard. And who cares about the tokens? It's not like they're worth anything anyway.
Well, thanks for that, Lex. You're fired.
You can't do that.
Just did. Ryan, you take over.
Me?
Of course you.
Of course, Bray. I'll do whatever I can.
I want you to get on top of this. Find the thief and punish them. This can't happen again.
I'm onto it already.
He does love us though, doesn't he? Dal.
Of course he does. Like family. The same way Bray loves you or Ryan.
Not the same way you love them, though.
They're all different kinds of love. I mean, as you girls are finding out. Anyway, I never really loved Bray that way. It was more of an infatuation.
Like us and Dal.
Like that. I mean, real love's different. It has a different feeling to it.
And that's how you feel about Ryan.
Night, girls.
Night, girls. You see, Sal? You're a natural. You should give lessons. You could.
Get over it, Ryan.
Hey there, you. Hard day, huh?
Nothing I can't handle?
Mm-hmm. Lex, you've got a problem.
No. Now, somebody's got a problem. And that's Ebony. I want to know who's greasing her wagon.
No, Lex, you have a problem. Things have kind of got off balance for you lately. I don't know if you've noticed.
Oh, come on, Alice. I just want to have a life. I want to have some fun.
Yeah, you look like you were having a lot of fun just now.
Hey, we're kids, remember? Teenagers? Or have you been brainwashed too? Remember what being a kid used to mean?
Yeah, before. But Lex, a lot of things meant something different before. Being a teenager used to mean we were, I don't know, rehearsing for something. But now we're running the only show that's left. Lex, you've got a lot of potential. You've got lots of energy, lots of great things to give. Don't blow it.
Hi. I saw your light was still on. Look, Ellie, I really wanted to thank you for keeping the news sheet going in spite of everything. I know how much you hated lying, but the news sheet was crucial during that crazy antidote time.
Well.
Yeah, well, seems like everything might still actually work out, you know? In spite of our little hexes.
Our little Lexes?
Exactly. Good night, Ellie. And thanks. I really do appreciate what you and Jack are doing. Good night.
I heard about the meeting. Sounds like you had an interesting time.
Is there something you want, Tyson?
It's good to see you back on track with the militia.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm just reworking the roster, if you don't mind.
Amazing what the right word at the right time can do.
Yes.
From the right person.
Are we going somewhere with this, Tyson?
Why don't you just tell him, Ebony?
Tell who? What?
Bray. How you feel about him? What's wrong, Ebony? Can't handle a little competition? I didn't think I'd see you give up on anything without a fight.
It's a party.
Well?
Oh, nothing so far.
Keep looking. Whoever stole those tokens has only got one place to spend them, and that's here. Are you listening to me?
Of course.
Good. Because I'm going to catch our little thief and make him pay. So you come to me if you see anybody spending big, you hear?
You little beauty.
Lex, you've got a problem. You've got a lot of potential. You've got lots of energy, lots of great things to give. Don't blow it.
Cannon, Alice.
Hi.
Oh, hi, how's it going?
Great.
Danny, I was wondering, well, you know the dance party tonight.
Yes, Bray. That's why I'm handing out flyers.
Well, I guess I'll see you there then.
Sure will.
Great rig. Gonna be a good party. You looking forward to it?
No. I've never been much of a party animal. I mean, why are we having one now anyway?
Jack, for fun. You know, to keep everyone happy.
To keep everyone quiet, you mean? So the other tribes don't start getting stroppy and start asking why we're in charge.
You're a ray of sunshine, aren't you? At least you got a date to go with. Haven't you?
Okay, is it any of your business?
There. It's gotta be him.
Hold it.
Get out of my way, we're after a thief.
He's no thief. He's with me.
He stole from us, all of us.
You're the only thieves around here.
What's that supposed to mean?
Everybody knows about the mall rats. They take it all. The best of everything.
Your friend stole tokens from everyone.
What are you gonna do about it?
You'll see. There's a proper way of handling this. You're obstructing justice, and I'll be reporting you to the court.
Are you and Ellie still not talking? Are you, finished?
Did I say that?
Haven't seen her around.
No, she's been upset about something.
What?
Well, okay, Dal, we had a fight, and that's all.
I guess that. But what about?
She wanted to print the story about Danny's dad in the news sheet.
About the virus?
Well, you know how she is. She always wants to print the truth and stop the consequences.
And?
And I didn't agree with her. I told her it could put Danny's life in danger if someone decided she was to blame for what her dad did.
Seems a fair point. So she said she wouldn't go to the party with you?
No, she didn't say anything. She just went storming off somewhere, and I haven't seen her since. I mean, talk about sulky.
Hey, you'll work it out.
Yeah, we will, Dal. So so don't be getting any ideas. Okay.
I wanted you to see this. That was the last one. The very last one.
That's great, Lex. Another battle won.
Thanks, Alice. Thanks for supporting me through all this.
That's what friends are for. I've got to go. We need some...
What?
Me and my big mouth. We have to get some cider from the farm for the dance party.
I'll come with you. I need some fresh air.
It's just one step at a time. You're not out of the woods yet, Lex.
But I am, Alice. A fresh start. A new me. Oh, well, what better test is there? Come on. Let me prove it to you.
Okay. You're on. Let's go.
What have you got there, Ryan?
Nothing.
Then why are you walking like a crab with one hand behind your back? Come on, show me.
See? That's why I didn't want to tell you.
You just don't get it, do you, Ryan?
I got them just in case, you know?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Celine, why are you avoiding me all the time?
That's ridiculous.
No, it's not. I'm not stupid. Can't we just stay here tonight, you and me? Talk?
No. It feels like forever since I've had any fun. And I'm not missing the dance party for anything.
I really want to go to the party.
Then don't. I'm still going.
Hey, you two are gonna look amazing tonight. Or the boys will be begging you to dance. What's the matter? I thought you liked boys.
We do. It's just, you should never fight over them. That's what Alice says. Friendship is more important. We agreed we'd never argue over boys. Didn't we, Patsy?
Good idea.
But what if we both like the same boy?
So what's up with Ellie? She done a bite?
She'll get over it. She goes off like this. She's a champion sulker. She didn't talk to us once for a whole month.
Jeez. I didn't know a woman could stay quiet for so long.
You okay, Lex?
Never better. I forgot water tasted so good.
Okay, let's hit the road. I've never asked Lex, but do you still miss Sandra?
Zan? Yeah, I guess. Why?
Well, I never knew her. I just wondered what she was like.
She was great. She had so much style. I mean, here we are at a trashed world, and she had real style. I mean, her hair, her makeup, her clothes, everything, really. And she had this feather thing that went around her neck. It was sensational.
Well, like a feather boa.
Yeah, that's it, a feather boa.
You must still really miss her.
Sometimes. When she died, she was pregnant. Yeah. Yeah, when I lost her, I lost my son too.
Might have been a girl.
Nah. I'm sure it would have been a boy. But whether it was a boy or a girl, I still miss my kid. It's strange that you can miss someone so much when you've never met them. Still, there's no point living in the past. Zandra wouldn't have done that, and me neither. You gotta move on. New places, new faces.
Yeah.
Everybody needs somebody, right?
Right.
Very nice. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, yes, you did.
I came to ask you something.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I was wondering if you wanted to come to the dance party with me tonight.
What? You mean like a date, Bray?
I guess, yeah.
I'd love to.
Great. Looks like it's gonna be a good night then.
The best, Bray. The best.
She didn't make it then?
Who?
Ali, of course.
Does it look like it?
Hey, you want to dance?
I'm terrible.
I bet you got all the moves.
No, really, I get too self-conscious.
What's your problem?
Nothing.
You're a mall rat, right?
Yeah? So?
So? I hate mall rats.
Why?
Because you have everything, that's why. While the rest of us scratch in the dirt. Eat the rich. That's what I say. Stay out of my way, rat.
Now this kind of dancing I like.
The dance competition later. You partner me?
I wasn't kidding, Bray. I can't do it with people watching. I feel stupid.
Feel fine to me.
Truly, Bray. I can't do it. Why don't you ask her?
Well,
It's you I want to dance with. But she's a great mover, though.
Not dancing, Lex.
Not in the mood.
Oh, go on. Make a girl happy. You want some?
I'm not drinking either.
It's okay. It's herbal tonic. Good for energy.
Okay. Thanks. Ah!
Of course, it's not to everyone's taste.
Yeah, well, it would be if I really wanted to vomit.
Ooh, time to dance.
Guess who? Did you miss me, lover?
Oh my God. It's the ghost of Xandra. Where did you get those clothes? Tribe Circus? Alice!
Ryan, I came here to have a good time.
We'll have one then.
What? With your miserable face looking at me like that?
I told you I didn't want to come.
Then you should have stayed at home.
Why are you always watching him?
I'm not. Don't be stupid.
Yes, you are.
Ryan, why are you always ruining it for me?
What do you mean, ruining it for you?
You're always bugging me.
You wanted to dance, have a good time, party, so I'm dancing. I can't win whatever I do. Celine, can we go back to the mall, please?
Why?
We have to talk about the baby.
What baby?
Our baby.
We don't have a baby, Ryan. And we're not about to have one either.
So you really don't want one?
No! That's right, Ryan, I don't. I've seen the pain and trouble that comes with having a baby, remember? Look what it did to Trudy. I want a life. How can you even think about bringing a baby into this world?
What's wrong with this world?
You really have no idea, do you?
Alice! Look, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. No, don't go.
Look, Lex, leave me alone.
I mean it, Alice. I am so sorry.
How could you be so mean?
I don't know. It was shock. It was the feather boa. It must have reminded me of Xandra.
Maybe it was a bit too much.
No. You look great. You look fantastic. Really, you do. Sensational.
Really?
Yeah, really. You're the best looking woman in the place.
No, I'm sorry. It was stupid of me. I never should have tried to impersonate Xandra.
No, Alice. I was wrong. And it was terrible of me to make fun of you. I mean, you're the only one that's helped me. Forgive me, please?
I'm a girl too, Lex.
And a mighty fine one. You know, it's just rough for me at the moment. I'm not drinking. You thought I was bad when I was a drunk? I'm a pig when I'm sober. Come on. Let's have a dance, huh?
Tyson, you should enter the competition.
I can. I only dance alone.
I don't want to.
I know someone who does. I know Ebony's been through a lot, and I think it'd be great for her to be part of a group. She is trying.
And she's a great dancer.
If you asked Ebony to partner you in the competition, it would help her a lot. I know it would.
Yeah, come on, Bray. There's some great prizes you could win.
Okay.
I've been watching you dance. You move so well.
Well, thank you, monsieur.
So how about it? You and me?
Anytime, but what about the dance?
You'll partner me?
You know, Bray, I believe I will.
Hey, it's time to dance like I've never danced before. Got some great prizes going here.
Leave me alone, Ryan.
No. You can't just run off every time there's a problem.
Oh, can I?
I don't understand why you don't have a baby.
We've already talked about this, Ryan.
Maybe it's not the baby. Maybe it's me. That's it. It's not having a baby that's the problem. It's having one with me. It was so obvious. You were happy enough to look after Brady when you thought Bray was the father. Maybe you should have a baby with him instead. Is that it?
How dare you? How dare you?
She's only a tiny baby, but she needs so much.
Bayora, put her down. Come anywhere near Brady, and I will scratch your eyes out.
The competition was rigged. Of course it was rigged. The mall rats won. They always win. Why is it that the mall rats win everything and run everything around here, eh? I'll tell you why. It's because it got us all under their thumbs.
This is not the time or the place.
Oh, so you're telling me when I can speak now, are you?
Of course not.
Good. Because things are going to change around here. The mall rats have no right to lord it over us. Hey, this is a dance party. So we're gonna give our dancing prize, the 3 caskets of cider, and all the fruit and food to all of you. What kind of party is this anyway? Where's the music?
That was great.
We gotta get out of here. There's trouble coming.
Hey. You had a terrific night too, huh? Want to tell me about it?
Not really.
Bray.
Who else?
Let me guess. One minute he's all over you, the next he's making out with someone else. He's always been like that, Danny. He's a heartbreaker. My advice is to stay well away from him.
Cool party.
Yeah, I'm wasted.
Yeah, not everyone.
Okay, girls. Time for bed. Good night.
Night.
Well, night then.
Ryan! You're in my bed, that's what. And uninvited. But this is a strictly invitation-only place. And an exclusive one at that. Hey, dog breath. Get up.
What am I doing here?
No, I don't know. But whatever it was, I'm glad I slept through it.
Keep your voice down, please. My head hurts.
You shouldn't have drunk so much.
Oh, you should know.
You know what, Ryan? I gotta tell you, I feel fantastic. Come on, Ryan. Rise and shine. Get up.
Any sign of her yet?
Why do you care so much?
I'm just wondering.
I haven't seen Ellie since the last time you asked me, which was yesterday.
Aren't you worried about her?
Of course I am, but it's not like I can do anything about it. Hey, Tyson, you look terrible.
Thanks, Jack. Always a gentleman. I just didn't sleep very well last night. Had bad dreams.
I feel a prophecy coming on.
You want a sip, Celine?
Hey, you guys haven't seen Danny anywhere, have you?
No.
Elaine. What are you guys staring at?
Look, we agreed that we would all take turns on the work party to help clear up the city.
Why is it always us that get the dirty jobs?
Because you deserve it.
That's not true, Patsy. Look, everyone has to take their turn, okay?
Danny, here comes Bray. He'll help.
Yeah. Well, Bray can deal with this now, okay? I have to go.
You can't make us do anything.
Hey, where'd she go?
She said she had to go, but that wasn't true. She just didn't want to see you, that's all.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Well, you're on a work party, so I suggest you get on with it.
Don't tell me you need a hangover cure, too.
There's no cure for what I have.
What is it? I saw you last night. You looked like you were having fun, the dancing and...
I have to talk to you, Tyson.
We can all finish early once we get this patch done. Cut it out, Casey. You'll only make things worse.
I hate being on the farm rotor.
We all have to work.
Except you, of course.
I work. Someone has to manage the farm.
And everybody else has to break their backs on it.
But Celine.
No buts, Ryan. What you said to me last night really hurt.
I'm trying to say I'm sorry. I won't mention babies again or Bray or anything. Can't we just go back to the way things were?
No, I don't think we can, Ryan.
Please, Celine. I'll do anything.
That's not the point, Ryan. God, you can be so dense sometimes.
Yeah, maybe I can. But at least I don't run away from my problems all the time. I can't please you, Celine. Whatever I do, I'm just gonna please myself.
Where are you going?
To have some fun. What do you care?
Don't you dare talk to me like that. Not after what you said to me last night.
Listen up, Celine. From now on, I do what I want whenever I want. Got that?
Do you have any idea what this cost me?
You mean admitting it to me or to yourself?
I feel so stupid. So unsure of myself. So exposed. I can't afford to feel like that.
No, Ebony. That's not true. No one can afford to deny their feelings.
Last night, when I was with him at the party, it was like I was a whole person again.
And now?
Last night brought back everything I ever felt for him a long time ago.
You should follow your heart, not deny it.
Celine, what's wrong?
It's all going wrong.
What is?
Everything.
Come here.
I'm telling you, this is the new me. The old Lex would have had a look at the rotor and got somebody else to do the chores, but the new Lex just gets on with it.
I think I prefer the old Lex. At least the old Lex made less noise.
I think you should give Lex a bit more credit for what he's doing, Jack.
Yeah, see? Not everyone's so cynical.
Well, not everyone's known you as long as I have, Lex. And if we're talking about giving away credit, I think I'm owed some for caring so much about your sister.
Well, she's got a mind of her own, Jack.
Well, haven't we all?
Well, sometimes I wonder.
Shut up, Lex.
Look, I told you she's a sulker. The best. But don't worry, she'll be back. Now, I need to talk to Lex.
No, it's okay. Get a hint. Getting sick of Mary Poppins anyway.
Lex, Ryan needs your help.
Oh, yeah? Why?
Well, Celine's worried about him. They had a big row and he went off.
Went off? Where?
I think you should go and find him before he gets himself into trouble.
Look, Ryan will come back when he's ready.
Come on. Remember who went and dragged you home?
Okay. I'll go see if I can find him. Oh, you wouldn't mind finishing those off for me, would you?
Hi, Bray.
Oh, hi.
Look, I need to talk to you.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. This isn't about me. We've got a problem.
Problem? What kind of problem?
Remember the guy who took the microphone last night? Tried to whip up the crowd against us? Well, I got a message from one of my informers this morning. There are some serious plans for rebellion out there, Bray. This informer wants to meet me. Us, later today. We can get all the details then.
Okay, when you have all the details, we
No,
can...
Bray. He insisted on seeing both of us.
When?
This afternoon. He wants us to meet him somewhere quiet where he won't get spotted.
Okay, but there's something I gotta do first, but we'll meet later.
Great. Later then.
Yeah, later.
I wish you'd stop sneaking up on me.
You didn't seem to mind yesterday.
Yeah, well, that was different.
How? How is that different? Why are you avoiding me? What's going on here, Danny?
Don't take that tone with me, Bray.
What do you expect?
From you? Nothing.
I don't get it. Last night, we had a date. And now suddenly you're the ice maiden.
Oh, you're smart, Bray. You figure it out.
Why'd you run off last night, Danny?
Maybe you're not so smart.
Is this about Ebony? Because I was dancing with Ebony?
Well, it looked like more than dancing to me.
Come on. You're jealous?
Oh, don't flatter yourself.
Danny, if you remember, I asked you to be my partner.
So?
So, you could have said yes. In fact, if I remember right, you suggested I dance with Ebony yourself.
Oh, yeah, and it sure looked like you hated every minute of it.
Ebony's a great dancer. We had fun. Danny, it's not Ebony I want. It's you.
Here comes trouble.
Can I help you?
No. Okay, you two, let's go.
You can't do that.
I just did.
They are on a work party.
But they're in my tribe. And I just decided that we don't do work parties anymore. Oh, I'd say you have a strike on your hands.
Why are you doing this?
You haven't been paying attention, have you? Whether you like it or not, we're gonna make some changes around here.
Hey, wait! Wait!
Come on, Bray. Where are you?
Ebony.
Hi. You gave me a fright.
Sorry, I'm late. You ready?
Yeah.
Well, then let's go. I don't want to be out all day.
I thought I'd find you.
I used to come here a lot, in the bad old days.
So why are you here now, Lex?
So this guy, he thinks we're in for serious trouble?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks that way.
Anything wrong, Ebony?
No. No, I guess I'm just a bit nervous, that's all.
Nervous? It's not like you.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm not as hard and ruthless as I used to be. Or hadn't you noticed?
Barman? One for my friend, since he's here.
No. I told you, Ryan. Why don't you come back with me now? Celine's really worried about you.
I don't think so.
Come on, Ryan. Let's go home.
Just one. Have one drink with me, then we'll go. Come on, Lex. One. Won't do any harm. And I promise, we'll go.
Okay. Just the one. And not a word to the others, especially not Alice.
Not a word. Scout's honor.
So, where is he, this informer?
I don't know. He should have been here by now.
Well, who is he, Ebony? Which tribe?
I can't remember.
You can't remember.
Well, maybe it was the demon dogs, or maybe...
Look, Ebony, it's time you told me what's really going on here.
This is very hard for me, Bray. I had to bring you here to tell you. I couldn't risk anyone else seeing us like this.
So there's no informer?
No. Bray, please. This is important. More important than anything else. I've been thinking about what to say when this moment came, and now it's just all gone out of my head.
So just say whatever it is you have to say.
I love you, Bray. There, I've said it. I can't help it. It's stronger than I am. Look at me. It's true what I said. I'm not the same person I used to be. The things I wanted, they don't even matter to me anymore. It's you I want, Bray. I love you. I'm yours, Bray. Body, heart, and soul. My life is in your hands.
The problem with women is that they look tough on the outside. You think they can handle stuff. But once you win them over, they go mushy on you. Like one of those soft-scented chocolates.
I mean, take Alice. Oh, I wish someone would take Alice. She's not as tough as she makes out to be.
Selene never made out she's tough. I'll tell you what her problem is, though, mate.
Go on, then.
Her problem is she doesn't know what she wants. I mean, doesn't matter what I do, can't do anything right.
There's a woman for you, mate.
She won't have a baby with me, Lex. I wanted to have a baby. Really, really wanted a baby.
Yeah. So did I, mate.
Time we're heading back, eh?
Well, I guess that's what I came here for.
Now, you promised me one more drink, and I said we'd go. Now, we've had several. Mission accomplished.
Nah, don't be ridiculous. Barman, we'll have several more.
Bray, say something, please.
No, Ebony. This is just another one of your games. One of the tricks you play. What is it this time?
What? What do you mean?
Were you gonna sell me out like you did with Trudy? Or have me killed like you wanted with Tyson? Who is it? Are the Chosen coming back? Tell me!
No! It's the truth, Bray, I swear!
You wouldn't know the truth if it came up and kicked your teeth in. This is just another one of your mind games.
I love you, Bray. You have to believe me.
No, I don't. You've lied too often and for too long.
Doesn't the past mean anything to you? What we once had?
We never had anything.
Bray, you can't deny it. I found it again last night, you and me.
Stop it!
There's only one good thing in my life, Bray. You. I need to learn how to love. I will, and I can. I know that.
Not with me.
I know I've hurt people. I've used them. But that was because I never had anyone. You have no idea what being honest with you is doing to me. How hard this is for me.
You know, Ebony, you're right. I have no idea, and I don't care.
Bray, I'm begging you.
To what? To tell you how scheming, how manipulative, how totally heartless you are. Believe me, Ebony, because this comes from the heart. That's no more than you deserve.
Just a sec. Right, mate, listen, mate. I just wanted to say.
What?
You and me have been through some pretty tough times, yeah? But we'll always be good friends, right? There for each other?
Good.
Hello, Alice?
You've been drinking, haven't you? So much for the new and improved Lex.
How could you do that? And drag Lex back down into the gutter with you?
I'm sorry.
Sorry? You are always sorry, Ryan. Sorry isn't good enough.
Who needs a rebellion? Felix and Ryan, we can wreck our lives all by ourselves.
Shut up, Jack. What do? We can't let all that hard work go to waste.
Too right.
What about a campaign for the new sheep? You know, to rally up support for what we're doing.
If people want to strike, I don't think a few articles are going to change their mind. Do you?
I don't think we can do anything.
Oh, well, that's helpful, Tyson.
You just don't understand, Jack.
What's with you, Tyson? You've been off all day.
Is this about that dream you had, Tyson? Well?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but I see now I have to.
Oh, Zoot, mighty Zoot, make us strong, that we may do your work, and lead this Babylon to destruction.
I've seen the seeds of discord being planted, and the fruit will soon be harvested.
Spare us the riddles, Tyson.
We have to face this great test, all of us, and it may be our greatest yet.
Pinch me.
What?
Oh no, on second thoughts, don't. If this is a dream, I don't want to wake up.
Me neither. What happens next?
Next?
Well, this is my first time, Bray.
It only gets better from here.
Don't you sound like the expert?
Hey, everybody, it's Trudy. Come quickly.
What was that?
Trudy, it's so good to see you again.
Am I back? Am I here? Am I really here?
It's okay. It's all right. It's over. You're with us now. You're safe. It's okay, Trudy. Brady's safe too.
I want to keep her with me.
Sure, no problem.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, you're not. You're far from it. Allie, can you organize a bed for her? She needs rest.
Oh, go with it.
Trudy, it's so good to see you back. We've been so worried. So, how'd you get away?
Not now, Casey.
Just asking. So, how'd they treat you?
Casey stowed.
Alice, can you give me a hand to get her to bed? You ought to know better.
Oh, Bray.
Think what she must have been through.
Yeah, I mean, she looked terrible.
Wouldn't even let go of Brady.
Wait, would you? I mean, I doubt if she'll ever let her out of her sight again.
There. She should be comfy in this. What?
What? Welcome back yourself. I kind of missed you.
Really? How much? Is that all?
When you sulk, you really sulk.
That was nothing.
Patsy, do you want to come in? Something wrong? Trudy, you'd rather she hadn't come back.
Oh, no. I'm glad she's okay. It's just... She still blames me. I know she does. All her trouble started that day when Brady was snatched, when I was looking after her.
Where's my baby?
I was only just picking flowers.
Where is she?
Thank you. She's going to get her own back on me.
When did she tell you all this?
No one needs to tell me.
I see. And have you had it long? This magical gift of knowing what someone else is thinking? Because if you could teach me, I'd be very grateful.
You think I'm being silly, don't you? But I know Trudy.
You knew Trudy, and together you shared some very traumatic moments. Her returns just reawakened them.
But what if I'm right? What if she does still blame me?
Tell yourself she does, and it will be so. Expect her to have forgiven you, and that's the way you probably find it is.
So I am being silly.
You're being cautious, and that's natural in the circumstances. You have to be open with her. Don't harbor fear, and trust yourself.
Okay. Thanks.
So the work parties around the city.
And at the farm.
And the farm. I wasn't forgetting the farm.
No, I realize that. I was just saying that, the farm, right?
Yeah. Well, what we need to do, I think, is we need to be a bit more, what's the word?
Focused?
Focused. We need to be a bit more focused. What do you think? The work parties.
Oh, yeah, definitely. We need to let them see that that what they're doing is appreciated. What I mean is, unless we do something about it soon, we're gonna lose any control we once had.
Oh, Ryan. All right. Watch out where you put your feet down. Alice is out there. Get rid of her. Okay.
Alice.
Shut it.
Alice.
Do I look like I'm stupid to you?
Stupid?
One beer short of a six-pack?
Well, I wouldn't say that. Would you say that, Ron?
No.
Huh?
Then why treat me like I am?
I wouldn't.
You did. You told me you were gonna stay off the alcohol.
I am. I was. It's his fault. You told me to go help him, and Celine threw him out, and this is what I get. Thanks, pal.
Mr. Reliability.
I reckon you'd think with a friend like him.
Not him, you. I trusted you, and you'd take me for a ride.
And don't I feel bad about it? Look, I swear it was just a little blip. No more Mr. Nice Guy. The last drop has passed through my lips.
And the last warning's about to pass through mine. You listen to me. You renege on me again, the only drinking you'll be doing will be through a straw.
What are you looking at?
Bray.
Oh, I can't believe this.
Now I can.
I'd almost given up hope of ever seeing either of you again.
Hope was all I had.
We had no idea where they'd taken you. We heard rumors, but that was all.
I didn't expect you to come after me, Bray. Or anybody. They covered their tracks pretty well.
Do you want to talk about it?
What's been happening here?
Well, lots, believe me. But nothing you can't catch up on once you get over all this.
And you? Are you happy?
I'm heading that way. And now that you're back...
You with Danny now?
Well, we just sort of...
I'm glad. You'll be good for each other.
Oh, Bray, I'll come back later.
It's okay. I'm just leaving. Hey, rest up. I'll see you later.
There he is. Ryan! We've been looking for you. Where have you been?
Why? What's up?
You. That's what's up.
What have I done?
More what you've not done. You and Celine?
Ah.
Which one of you is going to tell us what's going on? We reckon you, because of the way Celine always skates around things. So how about it? Why aren't you two together anymore?
It's sort of complicated.
Well, the question isn't. It's actually quite straightforward. And we'd like an answer, please.
It's my fault. I've been upsetting Celine. Something I said and I shouldn't have.
And are you sorry you said it?
Of course I am.
Have you told her that?
Haven't had a chance.
Can you believe those two? What do you do with them? Okay, Ryan. First chance you get, you apologize. Do you hear what we're saying? Yeah, and make it a good one. Flowers, everything. We don't want to be orphans just because you two can't communicate to one another properly.
Orphans?
You know what I mean.
It's just like being back on the farm.
So we're gonna have to be extra careful with Trudy. It looks like she's been through a lot, and we don't want to give her more grief by reminding her of it.
How'd she get away?
She escaped, right?
Yeah, but how?
That's what I want to know.
Doesn't matter. I mean, come on.
No way. Hey, can we please keep it relevant? Look, I say we treat her gently for the next few days. Give her a chance to get back into her stride.
This is most important. Trudy's imbalance could affect our overall cohesion, just as it did when she was taken from us.
What's she on about?
Well, haven't you noticed what's happened since she's left Lex?
No, he hasn't noticed anything that doesn't have a label stuck on it.
The unrest, the attempt on my life, Ebony's kidnap, your own troubles.
Everyone's got troubles. All of that could have happened anyway.
Look. All I know is that Chosen are no pushover. I heard rumors that they're tougher than ever. Real tough. There's more of them.
What's your point?
Well, I don't have a point. If you think a bunch like that can be outsmarted by a girl and a baby, fine.
Trudy's no pushover either. She did manage to escape, which doesn't exactly make your efforts look too hot the day they captured her on the beach.
You're gonna regret saying that.
I wondered when you'd arrive.
Thought there might be one or two things we should talk over.
I should be resting right now. It's been quite an ordeal. You're not going to be so crass as to ask me how I got away?
We both know the chosen, Trudy. I can probably fill in the details for myself.
Knowing you, Ebony, you probably could.
Will they be coming after you?
Who knows?
If anybody, you. You and the baby were such an important part of their plans.
People's plans change all the time, don't you find?
The circumstances that led to you being taken in the first place.
Let me see. You told them where I was. They came, grabbed me, carted me off. Yes? What about it?
Who else knows?
You know, I think you may be right. There might be one or two things we should talk about.
Selene.
Don't do that, please, Lex. We don't want her to get that.
You still don't believe me, do you? What do you want me to do? Scratch it into my chest with a broken bottle? Lex doesn't drink anymore.
What a waste of a bottle. If you really mean what you say, then you're gonna have to prove it. To all of us.
Okay. Just watch the space.
You know, the time's never been better for reforming the spirit. Trudy's return makes lots of things possible. The tribe is together once more.
Exactly. You tell them, Tyson.
On the subject of Trudy coming back, there's something we haven't thought of yet.
I know what you're gonna say. I've been thinking the same thing. What if the Chosen come here looking for her?
Bray came to see me earlier. He's with Danny now, right?
Is there a point to this?
If you'd rather we talk about something else.
I'd rather we reached an understanding. You're back. Where does that leave me?
Impossible to say. Too many gaps to be filled in yet.
Gaps? What are you talking about, gaps?
Why were you crying when I saw you?
You were seeing things. I don't cry.
You've always felt something for Bray, haven't you?
If you think a pretty face and a cheesy grin cuts any ice with me, Trudy, you don't know me. Unlike some I could name, I don't need beefcake on tap.
So in answer to your question, no one needs to know what happened that day. At least, for now.
Well, until we know different, we have to assume the Chosen are coming back, yeah? And that means we're gonna get our defenses up. 24-hour vigil and outwatches at the edge of the city.
We don't have that many people.
Well, we recruit them and pay them if we have to. But we've got to know where they are in advance.
And who'll organize that?
I will.
You and the rest.
Next, we've got to have more than just man traps and scary noise stuff. We're going to have real off-putters. Things that no one will get through. I know a guy who can weld anything. He's got an industrial welder.
Sounds good.
And stockpile. We need food and weapons. Enough for a siege.
I don't believe this. I don't believe it. You don't actually think he's gonna do all this, do you?
Will you pipe down? This is important.
Alice, the ideas are good. This is what's needed.
Wait a minute. This is Lex. You know he's not capable of all this. You know, Lex, the same guy that for the last month couldn't organize a change of underwear for himself. What, and he's gonna save us from the Chosen?
Well, who else is gonna do it? Ebony or you? You know, maybe you wouldn't have such a down on me if I'd taken you up on that offer at the dance party the other night.
Lex, I think you've said enough.
If anyone wants me, I'll be at the farm.
There's a better class of animal there.
And I woke to find this on the bed beside me. It is Zoot's talisman. My vision was true. I, Ebony, must be your queen, as Zoot commands! Ebony! Ebony! Ebony!
You know I'm your only hope.
Well, that's not saying much for us then, is it?
If we knew she could be relied on.
Look, forget Ebony. She's out of it.
With me! Now!
Something's going down.
What's going on?
I have reason to believe that we're due for an attack. As Chief of Security, I'll be making preparations for the defense of the mall and the city. Since Trudy and her baby are the likely targets for the attack, there'll be round-the-clock protection for them. You'll be receiving orders, so it's in everybody's interest you don't question them. I expect your full cooperation.
Way to go.
Everybody, let's take this chance. Most of us are here, and with Trudy back, the tribe is whole once again. So let's join our hands in unity, in togetherness against what might be.
What the hell is going on here? You're meant to be working, not having a bar dance. Get out!
Ryan?
That's what women do to you.
From your experience, right, Lex?
Well, if you treat them well, then they last longer.
Thanks. I'll remember that one.
What's got into you?
You're looking at the new Lex. Solid as a rock, sharp as a knife, and raring to go.
This has nothing to do with Ebony being back on the case, does it?
Ebony?
Ryan, look at you. I thought you were going to apologize to Celine. What happened?
I tried. She won't even look at me.
You must have said something pretty awful. Well, try again. But, change these, okay?
Has anybody seen Alice?
She went to the farm yesterday.
Did you say when she'd be back?
Not for a while, I shouldn't think.
Have you been upsetting my sister?
He was horrible to her.
No, I just told her to stop picking on me, that was all.
That's not true. He was rude to her.
If she's gone off, you've really upset her. And when she gets angry, she gets reckless. If anything happens to her, I'm holding you personally responsible. Do you hear me? I don't know why she didn't just smash your face in.
Treat him right, hey, Lex?
Help! Help!
Okay, she has intruder alarms here, here, and here.
We already have them there, there, and there.
I know, but she wants backup alarms. And get this. She wants them by tonight.
Yeah, well, Ebony's cracked. This is the Chosen we're talking about. If they get to the alarms, we're gonna need iron bars, not an extra set of bells.
Yeah, I can really see them going, run, run, they've got 2 sets of alarms.
Yeah, right. Almighty Zoot, you never warned us about this one.
Might there be something to eat? Trudy, why don't you go back to bed? I'll get you something.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Don't tell me nothing. You think I'm a fool. I know when I am being talked about. You'd love to know, wouldn't you? All of you in every detail.
Trudy, please.
Well, I am sorry to disappoint you, but that is my business and no one else's. So you can stop all your whispering and speculations because as far as you're concerned, nothing happened. Got it?
What did you say anyway?
Just pass the sugar.
Two things I won't tolerate. Sloppiness and lack of effort. I want 110%, and I'll get 110% if it kills you.
What's this?
Oh, just Ebony laying it on the line. She's worse than ever.
You want the job? You do it my way. Or you get out and take your chances on the street. You hear me? I got a queue full of guys to take your place, and none of them is as ugly as you are. So make no mistake. You got nothing going for you. Arms at full stretch now! Spill the paint, and you're out. 10 minutes.
Ebony, you can't run a team on fear.
I can run a team on whatever terms I like. I get results. And if you're talking about fear, Danny, think about the torture the whole adult population went through when your old man screwed up. I suggest you get on with making up for that. Stick with the fluff, Danny. Leave the life and death stuff to me.
Here, hold this. Okay, where are you? Let me guess, you've got another story, right?
More than a story. This is something everyone needs to know about.
Slave labor at the mall. You seen how much work we gotta do here?
Joe.
And the Chosen.
Okay, call me slow, but, doesn't everybody else know about the Chosen?
They know of them.
They're loony, they do nasty things. Is there anything else people have to know?
You saw Trudy earlier.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Oh, I figure the more that people know, the better prepared they'll be to deal with them if they have to.
Well, where do we start looking?
In the city. We'll find people who run up against them, get first-hand accounts. You up for it?
Yeah, absolutely.
What about this lot?
Well, it's 2 hours max.
Pleased to hear that. I've got a farm to run.
Yeah, but Alice is running the farm now, remember?
Ebony.
Ray, how's Trudy?
Fragile. It may have affected her more than we know.
It's good to see Ebony's back in her stride.
Not a bad thing. Especially if the Chosen decide to come back for Trudy and Brady.
Yeah, but it was nice to see a different side of her. Gentler, more vulnerable.
But it wasn't the real Ebony, was it?
Who knows? Some of us never reveal our true self.
Well, she certainly didn't act like the Ebony I know.
In what way?
Well, after the dance party, she came on with how she didn't want power anymore, just me. I mean, she was talking love and togetherness, and, well, it just wasn't like her, you know?
So you didn't believe her?
It was obviously another one of her strategies, and I lost it. Shot her down. Come on, I've heard it all before, Tyson.
Maybe. But I've reason to believe that this time, she meant every word.
I really appreciate this, Patsy.
Think nothing of it.
How do I look?
Almost handsome.
Thanks.
Now, what are you going to say when you see her?
Sorry?
Just sorry.
Well, no, I'll say hi, Celine, first, then.
Sorry. Well, I gotta tell you, Ryan, that's not gonna put her on cloud 9.
Well, what do you think I should say?
Ryan, it doesn't work that way. If you said what I told you to say, it wouldn't sound right.
Okay. No props. It'll be cool.
Just say it like you mean it and smile. She's still in Trudy's. You can catch her on her way out.
Right. Thanks. How do I look?
Ryan, go.
Ryan.
Thanks.
Oops.
What do you want?
Well, I was just wondering. When we're gonna get some real precautions in case we're attacked.
This isn't the time, Lex.
Well, no, you've seen my ideas. You like them even, and all I see is Ebony pussyfooting around, setting up a few more alarms.
Look, like Danny said.
I know. But this isn't the time. But when is, Bray? You know, the Chosen could be on their way right now looking for Trudy and the baby. And all I see is a few more links of bell cable and you two eating each other's faces.
Hey!
Look, leave it, Bray. I can now see what Alice was getting at.
Oh, yeah. And Alice slagging me off.
Hey, that's not fair. Alice has been looking out for you these past few weeks.
So what am I supposed to do, huh? Chain myself to the end of her bed?
She did not deserve what you said to her. How do you expect people to respect you if you won't respect people?
Alice?
And you want us to take you seriously.
Hi, Ryan.
Hey. Oh, no.
What are you doing there?
Just standing, really?
What for?
Everybody's gotta be somewhere. Where are you going?
Don't ask.
I just did.
Alice. I have to say the yes word.
S?
Forget it.
about we come back every 3 hours? I'll come back at 2, then you at 5, and so on.
It was the best we could do. Pity she didn't let us take the baby. She'd get more sleep.
You think that's all it's gonna take? A stupid grin?
Selene.
That Lex is about as subtle as a tank in overdrive.
Yeah, tell me about it.
The thing is, most of what he was mouthing off about in the cafe yesterday made sense. 24-hour vigils, outwatches, welding the entrances.
Yeah, but you heard Alice. You can't rely on Lex.
Ebony's ideas may not be wonderful, but at least she's focused. I'm starting to get the feeling that if the Chosen do come, there's nothing any of us can do to stop them, no matter how many ideas we come up with.
What are you getting at?
We need reinforcements, allies. I think it's time we started talking to tribe leaders about pooling resources against an attack.
You're brilliant.
That means what we need is a tribal forum, right? Yeah, I'll get onto that now. And Ebony will need to be told. You'll see to that.
Hello? Alice?
You know why I'm here? I expected you. At least last time we talked, it was face to face. Is that better? What happened to the Ebony who allowed me to share her dreams? She woke up. Look, I'm sorry if things didn't work out the way we hoped they would.
Look, if you're talking about Bray, just say so. I'll live. Now, if you don't mind.
Is there nothing I can do?
Yeah. Just forget the whole thing. Forget I ever came to speak to you.
If that's what you want. But my advice?
I took your advice, Tai-san, and it didn't work, did it? From now on, I advise myself.
Alice!
Over here.
Oh, no.
These are good. A bit small, but powerful enough. They need to be rigged onto a separate circuit from the others. If the primary system goes, well, they don't, so... when can... What's going on?
Nothing. I need to know if you're gonna walk away.
Is that right?
There's been a development. Do you want to know what it is?
Only if it affects security?
It does. But first I want to apologize. If you meant what you said the other day, I'm sorry if I didn't take you seriously.
The other day?
After the gathering, you said some things along the lines of, well, you said some things that most guys would want to hear, I guess.
Oh, that.
And I just wanted to say something funny.
No.
Do I amuse you?
Far from it, Bray. You amaze me. Well, you actually thought I meant all that? Don't you recognize a wind-up when you see it?
No, you couldn't wind anyone up. You wouldn't know how.
Oh, Bray. I just did it to see what your reaction would be. And good old Bray is predictable as ever. So, what was that development you were talking about?
We're calling a tribal forum.
Great. I look forward to it.
You certainly do things in style, Alice.
It's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Couldn't you have just tripped over and sprained an ankle like other people?
Next time, eh?
Well, if you didn't have to worry about this, baby. Still, what's life without a challenge, eh? How are your legs?
I can't feel them, Lex. I'm scared.
Hey, look, come on. It's all downhill from here. You don't think I'd Lexi'd run out on you, do you? Easy. Let's take it easy.
Why don't you just go fetch the others?
And have to share all the glory? It's not my style. Look, as soon as I've sussed this out, I'll have you out of here as soon as possible.
Here, let me do that.
Oh, no, don't worry. I'm just finishing.
Oh, all right. Well, let me get rid of the diaper for you.
Oh, no, it wasn't soiled. How's Ryan?
Okay, I guess.
You guess?
We had a bit of a bust-up.
Serious?
Men are such complete and utter pigs sometimes, don't you think?
I think.
I mean, they just come up with whatever, no consideration of your feelings or anything.
What was it? Something awful?
Just childish and completely unnecessary. He wants to start a family. And I said no. I mean, I don't think I'm ready for that. Anyway, straight out of the blue, more or less, he said that if he'd been Bray, I would have said yes. Don't you think that's so insensitive? Accusing me of wanting a baby by Bray.
Hmm?
Ryan, saying I wanted Bray's baby.
The soup, it looks delicious. Thanks.
You think so too, don't you?
Slane, only you know the answer to that one.
So, what brought you up to the farm today?
I felt like some fresh eggs.
Liar.
I came to see you.
Me?
Yeah. And do something I don't do very often, or ever.
What's that?
Say I'm sorry.
Is this gonna work, Lex? Lex?
Well, we'll give it our best shot.
But is it gonna work?
There's always a chance.
Not much of one.
No.
We're friends, aren't we, Lex?
Friends for life, Alice.
Kiss me, Lex. Once for luck. Okay. Let's do it.
I've always had hopes. Remember when I thought Bray was Brady's father? I used to envy you so much. Even when the truth came out, he used to be around you all the time because of Brady. And I used to think Why can't that be me? And now? I mean, now you're not with Ryan? Back to dreaming. I mean, nothing's gonna happen while Danny's on the scene. And I don't want to hurt Ryan. It's just... I get this feeling of excitement whenever Bray's around. It shows. It does? Yesterday, when you walked in and Bray was here, it showed then.
God, if you noticed it, I mean...
Celine, I'm sure no one else has. But it sounds like Ryan might have done.
Trudy, promise me you won't tell anybody what I told you about how I feel about Bray. Promise?
Your secret's safe with me.
Let's start with Sector 4. That's where the Chosen had their headquarters.
Hold it right there.
What gives?
Where are you going?
Out?
For how long? You're needed for defense work.
Is this some kind of a joke?
Okay, you said do the backup alarms and... Oh, we did them.
Yeah, that was just a start. We're nowhere near being fully secure. You won't be going anywhere today.
That's ridiculous.
I don't deal in the ridiculous. Just the necessary.
We don't live in a police state yet. There's a certain thing called freedom of movement.
You can't do that!
I just did. I will take whatever steps I need to make this place safe.
Well, if safe means being a prisoner, I'd sooner be at risk.
Look, Ellie, it doesn't look like we've got any chance. Look, we'll take a rain check for now, but just promise me you won't go out there by yourself.
Okay.
You've got one chance, Alice, and one chance only. As soon as you move this, the whole thing's gonna drop. You have to wriggle free quickly, just in case this one can't take the weight. Are you set? I'm on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
Watch out, it's falling! Legs! You devil!
What's wrong?
I've only just woken up.
That didn't stop you yesterday morning.
Well, the tribal forum wasn't yesterday.
Yeah, and Trudy wasn't back either.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Just forget I said it.
Come on. Nothing always means something.
Okay. It means that you were obviously glad to see her. And it means that I know that you and her have some kind of history. And it means I'm being a jealous cow, right?
I don't know about the jealous bit.
Bray!
Going somewhere special?
Just celebrating being alive?
Oh, you poor thing. You must be in deep shock.
Nothing a good brekkie won't fix. Tyson, you don't have some of your magic healing potion, do you?
You have been hurt.
Oh, no, it's not for me. It's for Lex. He hurt his back. Tyson, he was amazing. He risked his life for me. It's the least I can do.
If you're hoping for breakfast in bed, you can forget it. I'm not hungry.
You're always hungry.
Well, today I'm not, all right?
Okay, keep your wig on.
Sorry. Look, you go. I'll see you later.
Come along anyway, we can still chat.
Look, I do not want to sit at boring breakfast. It'll be moan, 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 nag, nag, nag. I'm not going, and that's final.
What is it, Pats?
Trudy. I can't face her.
Why? What have you done?
I only got her baby kidnapped, didn't I?
That was ages ago.
You don't forget things like that if you're a mother.
How do you know?
I just know. I bet she hates me.
But it's all worked out fine.
Not in my head, it hasn't.
Well, you can't avoid Trudy forever.
What am I gonna do, Chloe?
How's your back?
Sore?
That's to say thank you. Not much for saving a girl's life, I know. And to apologize.
For what?
Well, if I hadn't have stormed off, you wouldn't have come after me, and we wouldn't have got ourselves into that damn mess.
Oh, Alice, forget it. We're alive, aren't we?
It's not that simple.
Look, you're not going to go do the major guilt trip thing on me, are you? It's too early in the morning.
Look, this all happened because I didn't believe in you. I didn't think you had the strength to quit boozing.
Yeah, well, that makes two of us.
Well, yesterday you proved us both wrong. You were a hero.
Oh, hey, come on, you're making me blush, babe.
Look, you have to show the others that you're no longer a boozing slob.
As far as compliments go, I've had better.
Look, I'm serious, Lex. You have to show them. Especially Ebony, a leader from hell. You need to take back what's yours.
You really want me to do this, don't you?
You bet.
No, you're not such a bad girl after all.
It's amazing what you discover about someone when you face death with them. Now, turn over.
What?
I have to fix your back. Ty Sands' famous healing potion.
Well, actually, it's feeling miles better.
But you said it was sore just a minute ago.
That was before I smelled breakfast.
You gotta print this stuff, Allie. Lex, holding up a gigantic beam with his own bare hands, stopping the whole place from falling down. Dynamite stored.
This isn't some corny action-adventure, Casey. My sister was almost killed.
What about Lex? You should have seen them when they staggered back last night. Almost dead from exhaustion.
Trudy isn't here?
What does it look like? Where was I? Oh, yeah, Lex.
Is you're a Superman. We all know that. Personally, I'm amazed he stayed sober long enough to rescue anyone.
Well done, Lex. Welcome back, mate.
Isn't he fantastic?
All in a day's work.
Listen up, folks. The man is back. Big time.
We looked for you at breakfast, but you weren't there.
Well, that's because I'm here. And who's we?
Me and my friend. He's for Brady. To say I'm sorry.
For what?
For losing Brady. I wouldn't blame you if you never wanted to speak to me again.
You think I feel that way?
Well, I would, if someone nearly lost me my daughter.
But that didn't happen. She's here, safe and well with me.
So, you don't hate me?
Of course not.
See, I told you.
Patsy, you weren't to blame. We're safe now, and that's all that really matters. Come here.
So, how much did that thing weigh? A ton, two? Go on, tell us.
I don't know, do I? I was busy trying to save someone's life at the time.
If you finished the hero worship, could we get on with something important? Like setting up the forum?
Is that hot on the agenda today, is it?
You'd probably have it more in mind to prop up a bar somewhere.
Look, I've already told you.
Yeah, he's this big, reformed, born-again character. Sorry, but I don't buy it.
Leave it, Alice. Sitting around chin-wagging with your tribal buddies doesn't keep us safe at home.
Yeah, well, I've been handling security just fine while you've been off on your benders.
Is that why when me and Alice accidentally tripped on the alarm wire last night, it didn't go off?
Jack?
Not everyone's infallible. Not even me.
You better be. Fix it.
Can't you ever say please?
Oh, look, just leave it, Ellie.
The point is that it should have been spotted and fixed. And that is why I'm taking back my old security job.
No way.
Says who?
I think it's a great idea. Doesn't the guy deserve a break, Bray?
Yeah, without arm twisting, of course.
Lex covering the mall and Ebony the city.
Forget it.
Oh, think about it, Ebony. More time to concentrate on what you're good at. Being out there, sussing, checking, taking charge.
You always had the smoothest chat-up lines.
Okay, Lex, but on probation. All those in favor, raise your hands.
Thanks a lot, team. So glad to see my services have been appreciated.
Cool color.
Yeah, it's dead fashionable. At least it was before.
I'm glad I found you. I've got a whole list of questions. Look, if it's about the Chosen, you can forget it. I already said I didn't want to talk about them. Well, sure, when you first came back. But now you've had time to...
Time to what? Shrug it off? Put it all behind me? All those stupid cliches.
Not at all. But surely you're feeling stronger now you're safely back with us.
You don't have a clue how I feel. You couldn't even begin to imagine.
Well, then why don't you tell me?
Because there is nothing I can say that doesn't hurt like hell. Can't you understand that? Or is your little news sheet more important than anything else?
Leave her alone.
This isn't about the news sheet. This is about us. We're all in danger. If she knows anything about the Chosen that could help, she should tell us.
No matter how much it upsets her.
That's right.
You're just being horrible. Go away.
Fine. I will. But they won't.
You can't just come in here making demands. I mean, I'm busy with other things.
What other things?
I've got a life outside security gadgets, you know.
You mean you have a woman and she's the boss?
Yeah, right. Okay, I said I'd help Ellie with the amulet.
What, and the rest of us, let's go to hell for you, care?
Would everyone stop having a go at me? Look, I'm trying my best.
Well, maybe it's not good enough. Ellie or the tribe, mate. It's your choice.
You're so graceful. So beautiful to watch.
Thanks.
Who would guess that underneath lies such a devious, warped mind?
I'm sorry?
Plain dumb isn't your style, Tysan.
I don't understand.
Then I'll remind you. Running to Bray and blabbing everything I said to you about him?
That's not what happened.
Then why did he come over all sweetness and light, huh? Sorry for the way he'd behaved, realizing I'd been telling the truth. Unless it was a divine revelation.
I was just expressing an opinion. I didn't break any confidences.
You set the whole thing up, didn't you? Played with us like little toys in Tysan's game of life.
No, that's not true.
And why? Because you love power and manipulation.
Ebony, you've got me so wrong.
Quite the opposite. I finally got you sussed. I get given a hard time because they say I love power. Your kind of power is far worse.
What are you talking about?
You're like a spider, enticing people into your web, seducing them with your phony sweet concerns. And I was dumb enough to fall for it.
I wanted to help.
On second thoughts, it wasn't just your concern that was phony. Everything that you stand for, your sick-making beliefs, They're all phony.
Ebony, I'm sorry if you don't.
Oh, you will be sorry, believe me, if you breathe one word about Bray. I missed out the first time because of that stupid dog. Next time, I won't.
So, how are things with Ryan? Any better?
Worse, if anything. He keeps on tiptoeing around me, trying so hard. He's driving me nuts.
You'd want him more if he left you alone.
Well, yeah, that's absolutely true. But how can I tell him that?
Here's your big chance.
Oh, no. Hi, Ryan.
Hey. Glad you're up and about, Trudy.
Thanks. Me too.
So, do you think I could borrow your nurse for a few minutes?
You want a word with Celine? Sure.
I'd just like to actually spend some time with her, if that's all right with you.
No problem.
I hate sarcasm.
I wasn't being sarcastic. I was
If that's all right with you, what else were you doing?
trying to talk to my girlfriend. Is that too much to ask?
There you go again. You really are annoying me, Ryan. And yes, right now it is too much to ask.
Trudy, about what Ali said.
Ignore it, sweetheart. Trust me, we're in no danger.
Hi. Where are you off to?
I've invited them out to lunch.
Do you think I could come with you? I really want to get out of this place.
I'd love to say yes.
Great.
But this is my special treat to the girls, to thank them. They came to my rescue earlier.
So that's a no then.
I'm sure you understand.
Actually, I don't.
Celine, I'm sorry, but I need to rebuild my relationship with them, especially Patsy.
What about our friendship?
Celine, they're younger than us. They need more of my time. Okay? Come on, girls. See you later then.
It's my job now, remember?
Oh, I thought you might be asleep on a park bench somewhere.
Oh, drop it, Ebony. That's yesterday's news.
There's something you need to know about me, Lexi, babe. I only drop what I want, when I want.
You will let me share a little gem with you, sweetheart. The king is back, and the queen should watch her head.
Let me get this straight. You're gonna sit here playing with your electronic toys while I go out in the street alone.
Look, Ellie, be reasonable. Lex asked me, and I'm good at this stuff.
He bullied you into it, didn't he?
No. Not exactly.
You had a choice between loyalty to me or to Lex, and you chose Lex. I hope you'll be very happy together.
This is amazing. I haven't had a picnic since... in ages. I just wish Celine could have come. She's been so kind to us both.
Well, maybe I'm being selfish, but she's been so upset about Ryan lately. I wanted this to be a happy time for us. No weepy women.
We tried to help him make it up with her, but I guess we didn't do a great job. When I start going out with boys, I'm never gonna let them get to me like that.
So you haven't yet? Either of you? While I've been away?
Like who? There's not exactly much choice.
But you want to?
Maybe soon. If only they'd stop treating us like little kids.
So no one's noticed you're growing up?
They're all too busy sorting out their own lives.
Well, I'm not. And I have noticed.
You have?
Yes. And anytime you want to talk about boys or anything, you know where to come.
So reassuring to see that our leaders have nothing better to do than snog. We may be on the brink of civil war, but who cares about that?
We do.
Then run along and do something about it. Something more useful than gazing into Loverboy's eyes.
Look, Ebony, I know it's hard, but I want to make everything okay between us. I really am sorry.
For what? There isn't a problem.
No? Then why are you being so bitchy to Danny?
Oh, so that's what this is about. You want me to be nice to your little darling.
I'm simply trying to find a way for us all to get along.
Playing happy families, you mean?
If that's what you call a bit of peace and harmony.
Peace and harmony. No, not my thing, Bray. Not my thing at all.
It's like whatever I do isn't right. I do my best. I think I'm quite a good guy. But somehow it isn't enough. Maybe there's something wrong with me.
Ryan, that is so not true.
Isn't it?
No. You're kind, caring, supportive. I'd want you as my friend.
You would? That means a lot to me.
Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you come investigate The Chosen with me?
Be like a journalist, you mean? I couldn't.
Well, all you'd have to do is ask some simple questions. Or just hang back and let me do it. I'd like the company.
My company?
Yes, Ryan, your company.
The most powerful forces are the ones that come together quietly. Everything is done in a whisper, and there's secret plotting to overthrow.
You've been reading too many trashy novels.
It's just another Mallrats con.
How can I make you understand? Okay, maybe you're right, and we're just paranoid. But what if you're wrong? Can you afford to lose everything we've struggled so hard to achieve?
Trudy, you've got to overcome your fears. You've suffered at the hands of the Chosen. Tell them.
I can't.
Don't they deserve to know what's going on? Trudy, I am begging you. Please, think of the children. Think of Brady. You've got to protect them. Please.
Even if the Chosen turn out to be real, we can handle it.
Okay. I've got something to say. So these are the kind of people we're dealing with. They will stop literally at nothing to get what they want. And they have the means to do it. I beg you, do not underestimate the power of the Chosen. Believe me. I know.
Congratulations. They certainly got the message.
That was entirely down to Trudy.
Yeah, well, I'm glad she helped out somewhat today.
You and her falling out? I noticed you kept your distance.
I'm probably just overreacting. I think the situation with Ryan's getting to me.
Yeah, what is it with you two?
It's all about kids. He wants them, I don't. Simple as that.
Come on, is it ever that simple? I mean, isn't it also to do with the right time, the right place, and of course it has to be the right person? Or am I just shooting my mouth off?
No, not at all. You're spot on.
Well, if you ever need a shoulder to cry on.
You really mean that? Oh, I just came to say, well done at the forum. Both of you, well done.
Do you think I'm like a spider?
What?
It's just something Ebony said.
Suits her, that description. She's like a human tarantula.
Yeah, I can definitely see the poison connection. Anyway, you said you wanted to talk.
It's about Lex.
Go on.
Something happened yesterday.
I know.
No, that's not what I mean. Something to do with my feelings.
For Lex.
Well, I know you all see me as rough, tough Alice. The girl from the farm, mucks in and gets on with it. But yesterday, I felt something soft and tender. I felt like a woman.
Danger can bring out the best in people. But what happened to the Lex you know so well?
Well, I know he can be a jerk, but he was different yesterday, too. Maybe more like the real Lex.
Maybe you won't see that side of him again for a very, very long time.
He saw me differently, too. I know he did. We're gonna get together, Lex and I. I've got a really good feeling about it.
I'm so worried about him, Bray. And with all this stuff about the Chosen, and now he's outside with Allie, chasing around.
Ryan can look after himself.
How do you know that? It's dangerous out there. God, I wish I made up with him before he left.
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
I feel so guilty. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Like I said, anytime, okay?
I never dreamed I'd fall for someone like Ryan.
Why is that?
He's not really my type. I mean, he doesn't seem to be.
So what's your type?
Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
No, I was just worried about Ryan.
Yeah, I can see that.
Danny.
I'll see you later.
Not if I see you first.
That wasn't entirely necessary, was it?
I don't know, Bray. You tell me. See what I mean? Look, why don't you just forget it?
Listen up, guys. I've got an announcement to make. Now that I'm back in charge as Chief of Mall Security, I've decided I need to appoint a deputy. Someone who I can trust. Someone who will make sure this place runs smoothly and we keep safe.
Don't tell me. I'm keen to guess.
Alice.
You don't mind, Tyson?
Of course not, if that's what you want. I don't need a bodyguard anymore, Alice.
I think it's a good idea. We have to stay on our guard, I mean. Who knows what's coming?
And Lex is just the man to defend us, all right? Be careful, Lex. You may be king of the mall, but I run the city militia.
Yeah, Ebony. But for how much longer? Gambling's not permitted in the market. You know that. Now, I can let you walk on the payment of a fine, that is.
The fine will go towards the barn fund.
I don't remember saying it was a small fine, did I, Alice? That's much better.
Hey, what about what you owe me? My winnings? Why don't you ask your friend over there? Go and collect it from him if you want. He cleaned us out.
Is it my turn yet?
Soon, Patsy, soon. Everyone has their turn in the end. Oh, hello, Ebony.
I need to talk to you.
What about?
I need to talk to you alone.
Okay, you two, off you go. Come on, we'll have plenty of time later, I promise. Go and find Cloudy. I'll come and get you when I'm finished here.
Good speech. The one you made at the tribal forum. It worked.
You didn't come here to pay me compliments.
You're right.
Oh, I get it. This is about what happened that day out there in the woods, isn't it? You're still scared I'll tell the others. That you betrayed me to the Chosen, handed me over, set me up for the worst time in my life?
If you tell them, they'll vote me out.
I know that. Of course, if you tell me why you were so upset when I came back, what went on with you and Bray, then I might give you an answer.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Oh, but it has. I've chosen to make it my business.
Not a chance.
Then the answer's the same as before. We'll have to see how it goes. And you'll just have to sweat it.
Maybe. But there's something you haven't explained, Trudy.
Oh?
I'm just trying to figure out how a frightened little girl and a baby managed to escape.
I don't have to explain anything to you.
Damn! Bad day, huh? Ellie not back yet? Does it look like it? Sorry. You must be worried. Why should I be worried? I mean, the Chosen are on their way. She's wandering around trying to track them down. Me? Not a care in the world. Jack, they're just rumors. No one knows if they're really out there. Dal, if anything ever happened to her, I'd never forgive myself.
Come on, Allie. We're not gonna find anything.
How'd you know? Look, this guy in there said he saw someone with a hood in Sector 13. Who knows? It could be the Chosen.
If they were here, we'd have seen them by now.
Maybe.
I'm tired.
Already? We've only been out a couple of hours. We'll go home earlier today, okay? What? What's up, Brian?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's keep looking.
Considering this is the first time you've come before the court, I'm going to be lenient. I'm sentencing you to double duties on the work party for next week. Dismissed. Court's finished for today. And just what is your problem?
You're going soft.
Excuse me?
You heard me. So what's the matter, Judge Danny? No stomach for real law and order?
And what's that supposed to mean?
Your sentences are a joke. Those scumbags walk away laughing.
Oh, really? And what would you have done, Ebony? Strung them all up from the nearest lamppost?
So what's gonna happen when the Chosen turn up? If we're not strong now, we have no chance when they come. Hanging around with Bray, that's what does it. Mr. Eco-warrior.
This isn't about justice, is it, Ebony? You're jealous. That's it.
Oh, please, don't flatter yourself, girl. Me and Bray, we go back a long way.
Oh, is that so?
In fact, there's more to Bray and I than you will ever know.
I don't have time for this. You're crazy.
You will never have what we had, Danny. Never.
Now that's one worried woman.
Why'd you say that?
Well, let's just say her position is under threat.
Have you seen Alice? I need to talk to her.
What about?
About a problem she has.
Well, you can always talk to me, Tai-san. I'm a very good listener.
Really?
Yeah. You have no idea how good I am.
Oh, but I do, Lex. I do. Have you seen her? Alice.
Yeah. Yeah, she should be around somewhere. I sent her on an errand. Well, you know how it is, Tai-san. She's my deputy. Why buy a dog if you're gonna back yourself?
Glad to hear you think so much of her. Thanks, Lex. You're a big help.
Give me my winnings.
What?
You know, what you took from those two gamblers? That was my winnings.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, I liked it when I saw you and Alice coming.
Well, listen, you little punk. Lexi boy is back, big time. So here's the deal. Gambling is not permitted in the marketplace. So forget your winnings. And next time, you cut me in on the deal, right?
Not again.
Hey,
Come in, Dal. What can we do for you?
I was planning to go to the farm, and I thought you might want to come along.
No thanks. We're happy here with Trudy.
It was Trudy I was asking. I thought some fresh air might be a good idea for you and the baby.
It is a good idea, Dal. Thank you.
Of course, you guys can come if you want.
Are you going?
Why not?
Then we'll come too. Isn't it dangerous to go out there?
Why? Because of the Chosen? I don't think Dal would have suggested going if it was dangerous. Do you?
Of course not.
Anyway, we would have heard if they're around. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
I've made up my mind. If I move back to the hotel with the militia and set up a separate headquarters, it'll be easier to keep watch of the city.
You just can't wait to run away, can you, Ebony?
It's not about running, Lex. It's about doing what's best for all of us.
Well, that never bothered you before. You don't fool me. You can't take the heat.
I don't know if it's such a good idea, dividing our forces.
Well, I can't operate properly from the mall. Besides, spreading our forces makes it more difficult to attack us. Not easier.
Ebony's right. That way we'd have 2 bases to operate from, rather than 1.
If she wants to go, let her go.
I second that.
I'm glad somebody sees sense. Anyway, I've made my decision. I'm moving out. And the militia are moving with me.
This is a great idea of yours.
Gives us a chance to get away from the others for a bit.
Yeah.
What do you miss most about the old days? Food-wise, I mean.
Pepperoni pizza. Yeah?
Chocolate cake. Nothing else even comes close. Got a great laugh.
Yeah? That's not one of my best accents.
Really? What is?
People skills. No, really. I finally got Ebony out of her here.
Not a minute too soon.
No, she couldn't take it anymore.
I really want to thank you for choosing me.
Choosing you?
To be your deputy. You're right. We make a great team.
Sure do.
Go a long way, you and me.
I'll drink to that.
Why can't you just leave me alone?
Danny.
Look, Bray, I don't care what happens to Ebony. What she does, where she lives, who she... whatever.
Why are you so angry?
You really don't get it, do you?
I don't. What did I do?
First there's Ebony at the dance. Then there's that whole thing with Celine, and now it's Ebony again.
I was worried about Ebony betraying us.
Oh, spare me, Bray. She told me.
Told you? Told you what?
About you and her.
There is no me and her.
And now you're gonna tell me there never was, right? So when did all this happen, Bray? When?
We were together once, yeah. But it was a long time ago. It was before the virus. It didn't last long.
And why didn't you tell me?
I didn't think it was important. It didn't matter. Nothing that happened then matters now.
It's not how she sees it.
Well, she's wrong.
Actually, Bray, I'm beginning to think I was wrong. Wrong to trust you.
It's not fair.
I'm not interested in fair, Bray. I just want the truth. And I'm starting to wonder what else you've hidden from me along the way.
Hey, I thought we might be able to do some work while we're here.
We?
Yeah. You, me, and the girls.
I don't think so, Dal. I came out here for a rest, remember? To get away from it all. Not to get my hands dirty.
I don't know about Ebony. I don't trust her.
Neither do I. But she's not selling us out. I can bet my life on it.
You might have to.
She's got nothing to gain by going to the Chosen, even if she can find them. She's just running scared. Her time's up.
She's not exactly a #1 hit around here, is she?
Anything I should know?
You still here?
You don't get rid of me that easily.
Oh, so you're planning on sticking around after all?
Well, as much as you'd all like that, no. There's just one more thing I gotta do before I go.
And what's that?
That's my business.
Ebony, what'd you say to Danny?
Me? Nothing.
I'm sick of you messing with me.
Shame. I was rather beginning to enjoy it. You know what your problem is, Bray? You just keep denying what we had, you and me.
What we had was nothing. And it means nothing now.
It means everything. One day, you'll see that and you'll come to me. Just don't leave it too long, huh? You never know when it could be too late.
Won't either of you girls give me a hand?
I'll help you, Dal. I don't mind.
Well, I do.
I don't have to, do I?
Of course not.
I'm helping. Why won't you, Patsy?
Because I don't want to, that's why.
Leave her alone, Chloe.
But I...
No buts. I said leave her alone.
No way, Ebony. He works for me.
I need to keep the hotel secure, and Jack's the only one with the know-how.
Oh, you've got a nerve, Ebony.
Look, I control the city militia, remember? It's the first line of defense.
Or attack.
Meaning what, exactly?
Meaning Jack's busy.
Yeah, well, we're all busy, Alice.
He works for me. I told you.
You know, on second thoughts, maybe Ebony's right.
What?
Well, think about it, Lex. If Jack could help make the hotel more secure, we could move there if the malls have overrun.
Oh, I knew you couldn't stay angry at me for long, Bray.
Bray, you're giving her exactly what she wants.
I know. But trust me on this.
Great, then, Jack, you start tomorrow. We don't know how much time we have to make preparations, so tomorrow may even be too late.
Okay. Okay.
Good, it's settled then.
Okay, I give up. We can go home. Ryan, come on.
I'd rather keep looking.
What is with you? I thought you wanted to quit hours ago. Ryan, please, talk to me. I'm not a mind reader.
Look, just leave me alone. It's my problem, my fault, so just leave me alone.
Hi, Tyson. How are you?
I'm fine. I was looking for you earlier.
Well, here I am. What's up?
I wanted to talk to you.
It's not about Ebony, is it? I can't believe her. What a witch.
No, Alice, it's not about Ebony.
Well, then?
Well, it was about what you told me the other day. About you and Lex.
It's great, isn't it? I never thought I'd be this happy again.
I'm happy for you, Alice.
But it sounds like there's a button there somewhere.
This isn't easy.
We're friends, aren't we? Just spit it out.
Well, are you sure Lex is the right one?
I've never been more sure about anything. Well, Lex, he's no saint, but then again, I'm not after his halo.
And are you sure Lex feels the same way about you?
Oh, he saved my life, didn't he? He made me his deputy. What else does he have to do? Write it in print across his forehead?
Well, I hope you're right.
Of course I am. Look how well we work together.
So you've told him?
Well, no, not in so many words.
Can I ask why not?
I just want it to happen naturally, you know. Give a guy a little space. It's just a question of time.
Alice, I don't want to spoil anything for you, but I just don't want to see you get hurt.
You don't have to worry about me. I can take care of myself. Look, I've made mistakes in the past, fallen for the wrong guys, but this time it feels right.
How long am I gonna get the silent treatment?
How long have you lied to me, Bray?
No, Danny, that's enough. This is stupid. We've got to sort it out. Danny, storming off every time you see me isn't gonna solve anything.
Oh, but lying does, right?
I never lied to you.
No? You didn't tell me about you and Ebony, though, did you?
Because it was the past. It's over.
Are you sure? Seems like she still has a thing for you.
I don't think so.
What about you? Do you still have something for her?
No! No, I told you. What do I have to do to prove it to you? There were some things you didn't tell me right away, remember? About your father? Danny, you're the best thing that's happened to me in a long time. And I'm not letting you go. So you might as well stop struggling.
Feels like I've been a fool. Forgive me?
Danny, I love you. There's nothing to forgive.
I don't know. It's just... everything seems so uncertain just now. Everything we've built, this place.
But not you and me, though. We're rock solid, right? We're in this together. The tribes, and the city, all of us, together.
And Ebony?
I've got an idea about that.
Del.
You want to go home, right? I guess we should go before nightfall. What is it?
There's something wrong.
What?
With Trudy.
Is she sick?
No, I don't mean that.
What is it then?
It's difficult. I can't explain. She's not like she was.
She's been through a lot, Chloe.
It's like she's another person.
You sure you're not just cross with her because she yelled at you?
No. It's hard to explain, Del, but there's something wrong. You have to believe me. Something's wrong with Trudy.
Oh, Zoot, make us strong, that we may do your work, and lead this Babylon to destruction.
See, you've taken my bait. Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I'm a rat, too.
Okay, listen up, everyone. For the first time, all the tribes in the city are united against the Chosen. And now, even if the Chosen don't attack, we have the chance to make a lasting peace. We can't lose.
If you're saying we should all bow down and thank the Chosen, you can count me out.
Look, he's not saying that.
Well, what is he saying?
Everyone's gonna get along now. No more fighting. That's right, isn't it, Bray?
What I said was, we have a chance. We have a real chance.
But only if we compromise.
Well, cut to the chase. Well, for this to work, we need all the tribe leaders on board. All of them. Including Billy Boy? That's right.
Who's Billy Boy? The leader of the Jackals.
No way. I told you he's bad, and that is final. How can we get along with these people if we don't bring them in the mall to trade?
What's so bad about this Billy Boy anyway?
Well, he's a jackal for starters.
What else do you need to know?
I agree with Lex. We can't just let anybody in here. It's a matter of security.
Thank you, Alice.
What is your problem? All this guy wants to do is trade.
It doesn't matter. You can't give him the job and then try and take away his power. It stinks.
Look, if we don't let the jackals in here pretty soon, we won't need a war with the Chosen. We'll have one of our own right here.
And you wouldn't let them in here to have a good look around? See how well we're defended? Nice one, Bray.
Look, you're missing the point, Lex.
No, I understand perfectly. I mean, like Alice said, it's not the jackal's power you're trying to curb, it's mine.
And while we're on the subject, we need Jack here for the mall security.
No, Ebony needs him right away.
Oh, so do we.
Come on, the mall is secure, and the hotel needs a lot more work.
Okay, well, can I say something at this point? I don't want to work for any of them. Especially with Ellie out there somewhere. I mean, she could be in danger.
She's with Ryan. She'll be fine.
Oh, and you're pretty confident about that, aren't you?
Well, I know my sister. She won't take any risks.
What is that smell? Did someone leave a gas bottle open or something?
It doesn't smell like gas.
Cloudy, is that you?
It was me. I fell in the sewers.
Oh, God.
They're like the boogeyman.
What?
The boogeyman, you know, like when you're a kid and someone tried to scare you, they tell you the boogeyman was after you.
Except now it's not the boogeyman, it's the Chosen. Dragging people off and brainwashing them.
If you keep believing all the stories we're hearing, the Chosen are everywhere.
Well, I don't believe them. And I can't print them. The amulet's for news, not superstition.
So, what do you want to do?
Keep trying. All we need is one piece of hard evidence. You up for it?
Not like I've got anything else to do.
How could you get in the sewers? What were you doing in there exactly?
The backstroke.
Patsy, it's not funny. If you want to help, pass the shampoo bottle.
Yes, Trudy.
I'm still waiting for an explanation from you, young man.
I told you I was running it and I tripped. Do you think I could do this without an audience?
I suppose so. Girls run along.
But we want to help. Don't we, Chloe? Not particularly. Please.
No arguments. Go on.
Actually, what I meant was...
What? Oh, for goodness sake, Casey. I'm a mother. I've seen it all before.
Hey!
He started it.
I don't care who started it. I'm finishing it. Got it?
You okay?
Nothing I can't handle.
You're really something. Like, you can just whip those boys into shape and not even mess up your hair. Oh, except for just a little bit.
Lex, are you busy?
Not especially. Why?
I was just wondering if we could have a talk.
Far away.
Maybe not now. How about after we finish work?
Oh, right. Oh, and thanks for backing me up back there. I really appreciate it.
Oh, not a bit. You were right. Danny and Bray, they'll never understand. They don't have to deal with the scum.
They wouldn't know how.
Maybe we could compare notes. Well, I'm sure you've got a list. I have one. Maybe we could put it together.
Pool our resources, you mean? Not a bad idea.
How about supper? Just you and me?
Yeah, why not?
That's a relief.
What is?
I didn't know if you'd say yes. I'm not as confident as a make-out I am. Not when it comes to this sort of thing. So, when would you like to pick me up?
Pick you up for supper.
Don't look so shocked, Lex. If we're gonna go on a date, I'd like to eat somewhere a little bit more glamorous than the shopping mall.
Right.
8 o'clock?
8 o'clock.
Great.
Any luck? No.
Hey.
Seen him?
No.
Well, if he's not on this level, he must be on the other one.
Go on the pot.
Yeah. What's that?
Hi, Jack. Have you seen Patsy anywhere?
Thank you, Chloe.
There he is.
Hey, Patsy, I'm going to the farm. Do you want to come? Again. You're always at that smelly old farm. Well, Del said he needed help. He's not the only one. Trudy needs help, too. Help doing what? What do you think? Didn't it ever occur to you that while you're rolling in mud, someone needs to wash those clothes?
Hate to say it.
What?
I told you so. Me and Lex.
What happened?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, I would.
Dinner for two, tonight, 8 o'clock.
He asked you out?
Mm-hmm. Well, not in so many words. I like to make the first move. But you better throw away your crystal ball, Tyson. It's feeding you wrong information.
Listen, I go anywhere I want, all over the city. And you're telling me that I can't go to the little corner shop that you guys hang out in?
You're welcome in the mall, Billy.
Billy boy!
Billy boy. This is just a misunderstanding. It's nothing.
You're right, Bray. You've misunderstood the situation.
What do you mean?
Do you think it was easy for me to persuade my crew to suck up to your mall rats? We had 1 or 2 disputes of our own to deal with. Now I'm beginning to wonder whether I did the right thing. Lex is making me look bad. Now what are you gonna do about it?
Leave it to me. I can handle it.
You better. 'Cause if you can't, we will.
Is it true?
What?
You heard me.
Is what true?
Did you ask Alice out on a date?
Oh, calm down, Tyson. There's enough for me to go around.
Don't play games. Did you or didn't you?
Well, even if I did, it's none of your business, is it?
I'm making it my business.
Why, Tyson?
Because Alice is my friend. She's in love with you. You know that.
Oh, get out of here.
Why are you doing this? You're gonna hurt her.
I'm not doing anything. Alice is old enough to know better, and if she wants to live in a fantasy world, well, that's her lookout.
Oh, so you're saying you didn't agree to meet her?
Yes, on business. The next thing I know, she's coming on to me. Oh, and by the way, I'd appreciate it if you didn't go tell anybody else. I don't want the rest of the tribe to find out about this.
That's not the point. The point is, what are you gonna do about it? You have to tell her.
Well, she's your best friend. Why don't you tell her?
She won't believe me. It has to come from you.
Oh, she's gonna find out soon enough.
What do you mean?
It just means I ain't going on no date with Alice.
Yes, you are. You're not gonna stand her up.
Watch me.
You're going. You're gonna take her on this date and you're going to be nice to her. I know you can do it. You're going to tell her the truth in the nicest way you know how. Understood?
Well, since you put it that way. I didn't know you cared so much. About Alice, I mean.
No sign of them? No?
Nothing? Great. Can just see the headline. Chosen not set to invade.
No news is good news, I guess.
Not if you want to be a reporter, Ryan.
Well, I don't.
Okay, you win. I admit defeat. Let's go home. I kind of miss Jack anyway. And Celine will be worried about you. Come on.
You go. I'll catch you up later.
Are you okay?
I just thought I'd rest here for a while.
What's wrong?
I don't think Selene is worrying about me. I'm not even sure if she wants me back at all.
Why? What happened?
It's a long story.
You can tell me. Forget what I said about being a reporter. I won't breathe a word.
It's all my fault. I kept on at her about having a kid.
A baby? Aren't you a bit young for that?
We're the older generation now, Allie. You better get used to it.
And she doesn't want one?
I think she does. Just not with me.
Oh.
Celine's in love with Bray, Allie. She always was.
Where are you going?
I thought I'd head towards the ranges. Start again somewhere. Take care, Allie.
Wait. Can't you go back? Talk it over with her.
I tried that. It could have worked, but I ruined it. Like I ruin everything.
But Ryan, what do I tell her?
Tell her goodbye.
Hey, Chloe. You on your own?
Patsy doesn't like to get her hands dirty.
Never mind. There's not much work to do at the moment.
Dal.
What?
I thought all the grown-ups had died.
Yeah.
So how come Trudy keeps on treating me and Patsy like little kids?
So what did she do now?
It's not what she does, it's the way she does it. And the worst thing is Patsy goes along with it.
Chloe, the older kids have always looked after the younger ones. Just like Amber used to look after you. She was like a mother sometimes, wasn't she?
Amber was different.
How come?
She wasn't creepy.
Look, if you'd been through what Trudy's been through, you'd grow up pretty fast too. She's the one who needs looking after, Chloe. Just be patient. She'll be back to normal in no time.
How'd it go with Billy Boy?
Don't ask. Hey, listen, has Jack gone to the hotel yet?
No, he's around here someplace. He's been dodging the militia all afternoon.
Good. Do me a favor and give him this.
What is it?
It's a microphone. For keeping tabs on Ebony. He'll know what to do with it.
I knew you'd have some reason for him working for her.
Well, it's just a precaution. Tell him to hide it well.
Why don't you tell him?
Well, I would, but I've got more pressing matters to attend to. Look, Alice, I'm not really embarrassed.
Oh, so you're ashamed then?
No, that's not true.
Well, then why do we have to keep it a secret?
You know how this place works. I don't want people getting the wrong idea.
Lex, we're going on a date. What exactly can they get wrong?
Well, word gets around, and before you know it, half the city's talking about you. And I just want to take things slowly. That's all.
Well, who'd have thought you'd be such a big romantic, Lex?
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of things you don't know about me, Alice.
I'm looking forward to finding them out.
Yeah, oh, come quietly. Just please don't hit me.
Jack, it's me, Danny. Come out of there.
Right, no, it's quite comfy down here. Yeah.
Look, there's no one around. It's safe. Are you really that scared of Ebony?
Well, yeah. Once they're loco, always loco.
Well then, I've got a special assignment for you.
No thanks.
Wait, me and Bray have been talking.
That's what I was afraid of.
It could be really useful to have you working at the hotel.
Useful to who?
To everyone. Jack, do you like Ebony?
No.
Okay, and do you trust her?
No.
Yeah, and do you really think that she's moved out of the mall so that she can become a better mall rat?
No.
Okay, well here's your chance to find out for sure. Now, you still gonna turn me down? Hi, everyone.
Ellie, you're back.
Are you okay? What did you find out? Everything and nothing. If the Chosen are out there, they're very well hidden.
Where's Ryan?
Celine, I need to talk to you about that.
What happened?
Oh, nothing. He's okay. He's fine.
I bet you could do with some hot food, couldn't you?
That'd be great.
Come on, Patsy. Let's fix her something to eat.
Thanks, Trudy.
Where is he?
He didn't want to come back.
Is he still looking for the Chosen?
No. He headed for the ranges. To make a fresh start. That's what he said.
You mean he's never coming back? Not ever.
Ellie.
Jack, I missed you.
Me too. Listen, I've got a job to do, but it won't take long.
What is it?
I've got to work with Ebony for a while.
You're kidding.
No, I wish.
When do you start?
Immediately. Okay, look, guys, I'm just trying to talk to Ellie for a minute, so can you just chill out?
Sorry, Celine.
Did he say anything else?
Not really. He wanted me to say goodbye. And that he loves you.
Go on. Take the bait. You know you want to. Come on. Come in here. Gotcha!
KC?
Oh, Chloe, you scared me.
What are you doing? Getting rid of the rats?
Not getting rid of them. Training them. Okay, if I tell you, it'll be our secret. Promise?
Yeah.
This is my champion.
Champion?
I've been watching him for weeks. Try to catch him, but he's too quick for me. That's how I knew he was the one.
What will you train him to do, Casey? Tricks?
No, stupid. I'm gonna race him. This rat's gonna make me a fortune.
Tyson, have you got a minute?
Yeah. What is it?
I need something to wear for tonight. I want to look nice for Lex.
Trudy's good with clothes. Why don't you ask her?
Well, there's only one problem.
What?
Lex asked me to keep our date a secret. He wants to take it slow. I can't believe how shy he is. He's so complex, isn't he?
Not really.
Well, do you want to help me out?
I still think it's best you ask Trudy. Definitely.
Okay, fine. Thanks.
Celine, do you want to talk about it?
What's there to talk about? I drove him away.
Ryan's crazy about you. He'll be back.
No, not this time. I don't blame him either. Why do I have to keep pushing him away all the time? Why couldn't I just given him the baby he wanted?
You know the answer to that.
Yeah, but I could have been nice to him. I could have been flattered.
Do you know where he went?
Allie said the ranges.
The ranges? Why did he go to the ranges? There's nothing there.
There's a few towns, isn't there?
Once you get past the gorge, it's only mountains. Almost impassable. It's dangerous, too.
What's he called?
He doesn't have a name, he's a rat.
He can't be a champion if he doesn't have a name.
You're right. It should be something fast. Lightning or something.
No, he doesn't look like lightning. So where do they hold these races anyway?
They're springing up all over the place. Anyone can enter.
Can you win a lot of money?
Sometimes. But the way to really make a killing is to own the book.
What book?
To have your own race. That way anyone who doesn't win can take all their money. Bookies never lose.
You couldn't hold a race here.
Why not?
Well, Bray and Danny wouldn't let you.
They wouldn't have to know, would they?
What about Lex?
No, we couldn't tell him either.
No, that's who he looks like. I think you should call him Lex.
Lex, I just got back from Sector 5. Had another meeting with the Jackals.
Fine. You want to hang out with lowlifes, Bray? That's your affair. I don't want to hear about it.
Really? I'm surprised. I thought hanging out with lowlifes was your thing. Lex, I don't like Billy Boy any more than you do. But sometimes we've all got to make compromises.
You and Danny might have to compromise, but I don't. Look at yourself. Look what you've become. From warrior to politician overnight, in order to keep some little lady sweet.
Yeah, well, maybe you're right.
Ray, I just hope Danny's worth it.
Well, I hope Alice is too.
So, where were you?
Around?
Oh, I thought you were trying to avoid me. Just a hunch.
Well, maybe I was. No, I actually had a good reason. I was waiting for Ellie to come back.
The thing is, Jack, we have a lot of work to do together. Getting this place secure from attack, it's a big responsibility. So I gotta know that I can trust you.
You can, absolutely.
Good.
Brian!
Celine. What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing. Are you all right?
I guess Ellie told you where I was.
She said you were heading in this direction. I thought I'd never see you again.
There just didn't seem any point in carrying on.
Why don't you get down from there and we'll talk about it? You scared me,
You didn't think I was gonna jump.
weren't you?
No, of course not. I was just trying to figure out which way to go.
I can help you with that one. Come back to the mall with me.
You mean that?
Yes. Please.
Celine, I'm so sorry.
How could you even think about leaving me?
This is Sandra's room. We might find something in here.
Sandra?
Lex's wife. She died.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to wear anything of hers. It won't suit me.
Oh, it's not all hers. We all used to get things from here. Don't worry. We'll find you something.
Thank you for this, Trudy. Patsy, I really appreciate it.
So what's the occasion?
Occasion?
Yeah. Who's the lucky guy?
No, it's nothing like that. I'm just sick of being dressed for combat all day. I just really feel like a change.
See? It's catching on already.
What is it?
Patsy and I are on a mission to make them all a little lovelier, a little more like home. Isn't that right, Patsy?
Hey! What was all that about?
Oh, what?
What you said about me and Alice. How'd you find out about that?
You mean your date?
Who told you?
Nobody told me, Lex. I overheard you talking to her.
Oh, so spying on me now, is it?
Don't be so paranoid.
Listen, you've got it all wrong. There is no date. all in her mind. Alice is crazy.
Crazy about you, it seems.
This is deliberate, right?
What?
Well, this is revenge. For me not playing ball with the jackals. I can't believe you'd stoop this low.
Yeah, and I can't believe you won't let Billy Boy in here to trade. Just because you don't like him? Nobody likes him, Lex, but that's not the point. I'm trying to prevent an all-out war. And I need your help.
Who else knows? Who else have you told?
I haven't told anyone. Like you said, it's none of my business. Is it?
We haven't talked in a while. I mean, really talked.
That was my fault.
No, it's both of us. Maybe even all of us, the whole tribe. We've been so busy teaching, working on the farm, cleaning up the city, we've forgotten how to be together.
Yeah, I miss the old days, you know? When we first found the mall, remember?
Sure, I remember. I remember being scared the whole time and hiding from the locals. What do you miss about that?
We were like a family then. It's different now. Everybody's going off, doing their own thing.
That's why you want kids? To be more like a real family?
I
understand. I want them to, just not yet.
Sling, what I said about you and Bray, about you wanting this baby, I was upset, that's all. I want you to know I don't believe that. Not really. Can you forgive me?
Let's go home. What's that?
It's nothing. Let's go.
What do you think?
I don't know. I think I prefer the other one.
It did look really good on you.
Do you think so? Really?
Well, sure. But that's an evening dress for a hot date or something. This is better for just wearing around the mall.
Patsy?
It looks nice.
Well then, I guess this one it is.
And would Madame like it gift wrapped?
No, thank you. I think I'll wear it.
And how would Madame like to pay?
I'll just charge it to my account.
Certainly.
Thank you both so much. I'll see you later.
Bye. Well, that was fun. Do you want to try a couple of things on?
If you like.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, I'm just admiring your paintings.
This is my private suite.
Yeah, I know, it's, very nice.
You have got exactly 5 seconds to explain yourself. Before I call the militia.
Don't bother, I was about to call them myself. Militia, get in here now. I'm trying to make this place secure, and what do I find? I can just walk into Ebony's suite in broad daylight, and no one even tries to stop me. You're just gonna have to try harder.
Just get out.
We're not gonna be having any more trouble from them, eh?
Hey, Lex.
Oh. Hi, guys.
Look who's back from the wilderness.
Well, that's great, Ryan. I didn't even know you were gone.
Thanks. It's great to be back.
Well, I gotta go. See you later.
Alice, you look lovely.
Really? Do you like it?
It's beautiful.
It's not for anything special. I just fancied a change.
Meeting in the cafe in 5 minutes, everyone. Chloe, can you round up the others?
Where were you going?
Nowhere. Why?
Well, you've got your coat on.
No, I was just doing my final rounds and checking everything was secure. I can't relax otherwise.
Turn around again. You look a picture.
Trudy, Patsy, there's a... What are you staring at?
What is it, Chloe?
There's a meeting.
We'll be along in a minute. Head up, Patsy.
Are we gonna get this meeting started? Some of us have lives to lead.
Alice, I see you chose the other dress.
Right. Well, this won't take long. Just thought we should have an update on The Chosen. Ryan, Allie.
Well, there's lots of rumors, but not much hard evidence. People are scared, though. But I don't think we've got anything to worry about. At least not yet.
That's what I thought.
Is that it?
Not quite, Lex. You and I still need to settle the situation with the tribe leaders.
What situation?
You know, letting them in the mall. You said you'd think about it.
I did think about it. And I still think some of them should be bad. Billy Boyne's at the top of my list. He's pawned life.
Okay. Well, enjoy your evening, Lex.
However, sometimes you need to compromise to avoid a war. And I think this is one of those times. So if it means building a stronger alliance against the Chosen, well, I'm for leading him and the Jackals trade in the marketplace.
Great.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got things to do.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay, handsome. How did you manage that one?
You mean Lex? He's no mystery. He listens to reason.
Yeah, and Chloe's the leader of the Locos. What do you have on him?
Sorry. Can't tell you, Danny.
Not even for a kiss?
No.
Alice, the truth is, I just don't fancy you. I like you as a friend, and I respect you as a valuable member of the team. And that's why I'm here tonight. To let you know, no matter what happens.
Are you gonna be all night in there?
You want another?
I never thought I'd hear you say that to me.
It doesn't matter tonight. I'm here to look after you.
No, I'm fine. You go ahead.
Another beer? So, this is where you bring all your girlfriends. Bit of a dive, isn't it?
Well, look, it's the best I can do. It's not like there's a huge amount of restaurants to choose from, is it?
Lex, you don't have to be so nervous. It's not like I'm gonna bite. Not in public, anyway.
Look, Alice, there's something I have to talk to you about.
What's that?
Well, it's a little bit embarrassing.
Oh, that. Look, it's okay. I know what you're gonna say. It's fine.
Really?
Well, I have to admit, I was a bit angry at first that I didn't know what you were gonna do.
Sorry?
Personally, I think Bray's got it wrong. For all we know, Billy Boy could be spying for the Chosen. I still think you backed down too soon. She must have had your reasons. Only next time, discuss it with me first. We're partners, aren't we? Hey, what do I have to do to get a drink around here? We're dying of thirst.
Why did you run off like that? It wasn't very friendly. I didn't want to try on stupid dresses, that's all. No one was forcing you. And anyway, I like it. And so does Trudy. So you're gonna wear it all the time? Of course not. Only on special occasions. Like what? Halloween?
Okay, still don't see why I have to be the one to risk my life.
I mean, you're the one who suspects Ebony. Why don't you go on and bug the place?
You know we can't do that, Jack. We've got no reason to go up there.
Anyway, I thought you planted the microphone already.
Yeah, well, I did, and she almost found me out. I mean, if she finds me out, I'm dead meat. I mean, she's a psychopath.
Yeah, and that is exactly why we have to keep an eye on her.
He shouldn't have to do it on his own, though. What if he had an assistant? Like Dal, for instance.
Leave me out of this. I've got enough work as it is.
Well, we could help out on the farm if you need, Dal.
Yeah, we could.
What is this? I told you I'm busy. I'm not a slave you can order around.
Patsy, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. That's okay. I suppose it is a pretty silly outfit. Hey, do you want to see something really cool? You can't tell the others, though. Okay.
I'd invite you in, but, you know, on the first date, I guess I'm an old-fashioned girl at heart.
Yeah, I am too. Well, I mean, you know what I mean.
You kill me. Good night, lover. Tyson.
Are you okay?
Never better. Why?
Just wondering. How'd it go?
It was bliss.
What did you talk about?
Oh, I did most of the talking. He just had to sit there, looking beautiful. I don't know what it is about this guy, Tyson. I know I shouldn't love him, but he just does something to me. There's no words to describe it.
It's only me and Patsy. Don't mention the outfit. Put that down. It might have some disease.
Don't be stupid. He's healthier than you. Aren't you, Lex?
What did you call him? Lex. Casey's gonna race him.
You want to stroke him? It's okay. He's real tame.
Go on. He won't hurt you.
Patsy? Patsy, where are you?
I told you to keep it a secret.
Patsy, just what do you think you're doing?
I was just...
And in your new dress. Look at it, it's filthy. What on earth possessed you to come down here? As if I didn't know.
I'm sorry, Trudy.
Come on at once. Let's get washed up.
It's time for bed.
Patsy, you don't have to go.
Lex.
Look, I tried.
Well, you can't have tried very hard, because all you've done is make things worse.
Tyson, I'm tired. It's been a fascinating evening, but...
That's right. Wash your hands of it. Never mind who gets hurt. Just leave the pieces for someone else to pick up.
Me? This is your fault.
How's it my fault?
Well, if I just stood her up like I was intending to, she'd be fine by now. She'll be in her room, sobbing into a pillow and thinking about what a scumbag reptile Lex turned out to be.
And she'd be right.
Hey, wait a minute. What's going on here? This isn't the Tyson we all know and love. And what happened to harmony and inner peace and letting things be what they are? I thought you never got emotional.
This isn't about me, Lex. This is about Alice.
Okay, well then let's talk about Alice. All I was trying to do was spare her feelings. And yes, so far I've messed that up, but what would you have done?
Exactly what I asked you to do.
Yeah? You sure you wouldn't have jumped into bed with her like you did for me? You know, for the good of the tribe. Well, I'm not that cruel. Some of us were born with hearts, Tyson. And now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go to bed.
Are you awake? I am now. What do you want? I can't sleep. Why not? 'Cause you're still angry at me. Why do you hate Trudy so much? I don't hate her. I just don't like it when she bosses you around. You don't understand. She's helping me. To do what? Learn about the world. how to do things. I'm an orphan. I need all the help I can get.
Well, I'm an orphan too, but I'm doing just fine without her help.
Oh, yeah? And what did you learn today? How to catch a rat? That's gonna come in real handy.
Well, I'd rather be a rat catcher than Mummy's little darling anyway.
Oh, go to sleep.
Lex,
What now?
I didn't like what you said. It wasn't fair.
Look, it's late. Can we discuss this tomorrow?
You should apologize.
To Alice, yeah, I will.
No, Lex. To me.
To you? What for?
It's true I slept with you because you needed it. Because the tribe needed it. And it's also true I didn't love you. But that doesn't mean I don't care for you. Otherwise, I couldn't have.
What are you saying to me?
I'm not heartless or cold. And I have feelings. What I did with the best of intentions for the right reasons.
Fine. If you say so.
Well then?
Well then. I apologize, okay?
It used to scare me. The silence. Now, I think it's one of the best things about our world. This is what it must have sounded like before the machines took over. We've got a lot to live for, haven't we, Ryan?
Why do you say that?
No reason.
You know what? You're the one who should apologize.
Go away.
You've got a real nerve. You know that? You're telling me you didn't love me, and you didn't hate me either. Or maybe you just cared about me. Just a little. You know, just this much, or else you couldn't have gone through with it. I mean, what is that? Is that supposed to be some kind of compliment?
I was trying to be honest with you.
Honest? Well, since we're being so honest, let me tell you something, honestly. You hurt me. Do you understand? You slept with me, then you kicked me out like someone wanted pet.
It was different then. You were with Zandra.
Oh, I see. And that makes it all right. Huh? You know, you should listen to yourself sometime. I was crazy about you. You knew that. So don't you dare tell me I'm hurting Alice. 'Cause I wouldn't treat anyone the way you treated me. I wouldn't treat a dog like that.
You were right. I hurt you, and I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, I apologize.
No, look, I shouldn't have. What are you doing?
Well, the others will be up soon. I don't want them to find me here.
It doesn't matter, Tyson. Come on, stay.
You don't want to go yet. I'm too irresistible.
I have to teach you mind over body.
Well, first, how about I teach you body over mind?
Hi, Chloe. I've got a present for you from Trudy.
Yeah? So why'd she send you?
Because you won't let her near you.
I don't want it.
You're going to be on your own, Chloe.
No, I'm not.
You've seen how all of the others are turning into couples. They won't care about you then. Not like we do. No one survives alone. Not in this world.
Patsy, what are you talking about? What's she saying to you?
She's doing something to you, isn't she?
I know she is.
Then you're stupid.
Pat, what's she doing? What's she saying?
You don't know what's coming. No one does. But you're going to need us, Chloe.
Do you guys even knock?
Ebony says not to. Maybe she doesn't trust you.
Hey, Lex.
Alice.
The 8 o'clock security meeting, remember?
Just hang on.
Are you all right?
Sure.
Can I come in?
Yeah?
Lex. You're still in bed?
Yeah, I wasn't feeling too good.
Oh, you're hot. You might have a temperature.
I'm fine, really. Just let me get up. Alice, I've got no clothes on.
You must have known I was coming. I'm sorry, it just slipped out. Look, I'll meet you at the market. You know, Lex, if you ever got sick, I'd take care of you.
Thanks, Alice. She's gone.
What are we doing? What am I doing? Lying? Hiding from my friend?
What else could you do?
Stayed in your bed, met her, met the truth.
Oh, come on, that's not the truth. It's cruelty. Look at me, Tyson. Look at me. You're always telling everyone to trust themselves and follow their feelings. Well, that's all you've done.
I need to think.
It's not just Alice, is it? I know it was good last night. And I know something special happened between us, but you can't admit that, can you? Feel what you feel, Tyson.
You gonna tell your friends about this?
What do you think I am? Is that it? You've got nothing more to say? What about you and me?
I don't know.
He hates working there, Bray. He's scared.
Is that what he told you?
No. Well, you know, Jack, he's too proud. So I'm telling you, you can't keep making him go back there day after day.
Look, I'm sorry, Ellie, but we need Jack there.
That isn't fair.
No, it isn't. But we need to know what Ebony's up to. And Jack's the only way of finding out.
Is there any word on the Chosen?
No. No attacks, no sightings. It's like they've evaporated.
Maybe it's time we lightened up a bit. How about putting something upbeat on the front of your news page, Ellie?
Like what?
I don't know. You're the one with the nose for a story. Something that'll cheer all of us up. Something big. How about it?
Okay, I'm on the case.
A woman's touch.
You bet. And there's more where that came from, too.
Yeah.
What are you up to this time?
Fixing your lights.
That's neat. So, what do you think?
What is it?
It's a genuine Monet. From the City Gallery. Do you know how much that is worth? And it's all mine, Jack.
Hey, wait, what are you doing? Wait. What are they doing?
Pulling that down and putting that up?
Wait, you're kidding me, right?
No, it's the real thing.
No, it isn't.
What do you mean?
You're gonna hang this on the wall.
Yeah?
Well, pardon me for saying, but doesn't that belong to part of the old world? Because it's not part of ours. I mean, I didn't think nostalgia trips were your style. But still, if you don't mind people laughing at you, I don't.
You know, you're right. Bad idea. Your talents are really gonna be needed in this new world, Jack. So if you ever decide to go freelance, just let me know. I'll give you protection. For a cut of the action, of course. Lose it, just throw it in the dump.
Cool. Thanks, Chloe.
It's all right.
Bit of private advertising. When I'm through, the whole city's gonna know about this race. You and I are gonna clean up.
Have you fed Lex, Casey?
Lex?
Yeah. Lex, our rat.
Oh, no way.
What do you mean?
You want the rat to win, right?
Yeah.
So we starve him.
We never agreed that.
It's all part of the training. We starve him for the next few days so he's totally focused on the food for the race. That way, we win. I've got it all worked out.
That's not winning. It's called cruelty to animals.
Don't be stupid. He's a rat.
So are you. I'm gonna go feed him.
No, you're not.
He's my rat just as much as he is yours.
Not anymore. And if you try to feed him, Chloe, you'll find that he won't be there because I'm gonna hide him.
Fine then. I'll train a rat of my own.
You're gonna run a rat against me?
Yeah.
You don't want to do that. All right, Chloe. Then you're on your own. You hear me? On your own! Girls.
Mind if I take a look in the suitcase?
Uh-oh. I told you they'd search us. You gotta believe me. It was his idea. I had nothing to do with it.
I say, put me down, you big bully. Help me.
Ha! You got him.
No, I was just playing along. You're pretty good. You gonna put on a show or something?
Yeah, and try and sell a few of these, if that's okay.
Sure. Just keep out of trouble, all right?
Sure.
Well, if it isn't Sheriff Lex, I'd let you search me, except I got a piece of paper here that says Sheriff Lex has to give me and the boys free passage into town.
Your piece of paper may tell you about Sheriff Lex. But I don't think it'll say anything about Deputy Ellis. Put him up. Nothing.
One wrong move, Billy boy.
Look, my hands are trembling. I must be scared.
He looks like trouble.
Yeah. He is.
You're back.
Yeah.
Jack, you're shaking.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm just not James Bond material.
What happened?
She came this close to finding the mic. That's the second time in 24 hours.
I told him this isn't right.
Told who?
Bray and Danny.
Well, told them what? Look, I can handle this. I just need to work out how.
Well, look, Jack, you need some help out there. Why don't I come?
No. No, look, all I want to know is that you're safe.
I hate this. We never see each other. Why can't they find someone else?
Well, because there isn't anyone else.
Do you want me to talk to Dal?
No. No. I mean, you keep away from him.
Jack.
Allie, I'll see him, and when we get back, we'll spend some time together. Okay?
Promise?
Promise.
Alice, there's something we need to talk about. I really like you.
Thanks, buddy.
Alice, no, wait. Forget about it.
That little creep is taking bets right under our noses. There's no betting in here, remember?
Sure. But Casey's kind of working undercover, okay?
Lex, are you on the take?
You don't understand. Casey keeps me in the know about what's going down. And we just attach a little high finance to it, that's all.
You're incredible.
What, you want part of the split?
Incredible.
Hey, you're not going to tell anyone, are you?
Don't worry, Lex. The little secret's safe with me.
Casey.
What?
Come here. I've got a little job for you.
It'll never work.
Hey, why don't you just stand there? What are you doing here?
I actually had a, proposition for you.
It'll have to wait. I'm kind of busy. Do you want to give me a hand?
I don't know what it is. I just like this guy. No, I really like him. He just seems sort of scared or something.
Or maybe he doesn't...
What?
Nothing. But you have to talk to him. You need to be clear about how he feels.
Oh, I know how he feels. He just is one of those guys who has a hard time expressing it. I have to make it easy for him. It's like you always say. You have to follow your heart.
Yeah, but that doesn't always mean you'll find happiness.
Then can you talk to him, Tyson? Well, you know me. I'm as subtle as an air raid. I'll just end up saying something stupid.
Yeah, but what can I say that you can't?
Something wise, like you always do. Please, Tyson.
Yeah, okay. I'll try.
You're an angel.
Right, then should have do that.
Yeah, I think so. You know, I've got to admit, you and I make a great team.
Well, that's kind of what I wanted to talk to you about. I mean, think about all the people out there who need us. I mean, we could freelance our skills. You and me, how and where we wanted. I mean, we'd get rich. What do you say? Well, what's that?
It's a plan for a new set of outbuildings. I told Amber once I was going to make this a model farm. For the future, she's told me people were never meant to live in the cities. This is my dream.
Yeah, and it'd still be there. But, I mean, you just can't turn your back on a world that needs what you've got.
Since when were you so concerned about the world? What is it?
Okay, I am scared. Dal, I mean, Ebony's nearly caught me spying twice. Can you imagine what she'd do if she did?
Well, tell them you won't do it anymore.
What if Ebony's planning something against the tribe? I've got to go on, Dal. But I just can't do it on my own anymore. I need someone to cover my back.
No way, Jack. I am not going to do it. That's final.
Not now, Ebony.
You little toe rag. You've been planning these across the city without clearing it?
I didn't think.
Oh, you bet you didn't think. So who's gonna organize the security?
Hey, we're trying to do some business here.
What are you doing on my turf, Ebony?
This is my business, Lex. He runs a rat race across the city and pulls the crowd. Well, I'm the one who's got to keep the peace.
Did you hear that? You've been upsetting this nice little lady. What do you say?
I'm sorry.
Oh, you will be if it happens again. Now you better start putting up these cancellation notices.
What?
All settled? Then you and your boys can leave.
Don't push your luck, Lex.
Oh, I love you too. You two been gambling?
What?
Gambling's not allowed here. Ebony! Maybe you can take this creep with you when you leave.
My pleasure.
Bye-bye, Billy boy.
Nice job, Lex.
You got any tokens?
Yeah, sure. Lex, that's all I've got.
What's the moral of the story, Casey?
Never give all you've got.
You got it.
What are you doing on your own, Chloe?
Not on my own. I've got Cloudy. Are you two gonna be a couple again?
We're thinking about it.
Does that mean you'll stop caring about me?
No, of course not, sweetheart. What gave you that idea?
That's what Trudy says.
Sure, she doesn't mean that. How about we go and see together, eh?
No! I don't want to see her. I never want to see her again.
Look, he's got just the same hair as Jack.
This is stupid.
No, it isn't. If you talk to him, he talks back. Hello, Jack. Hello, Alice. Have you seen Allie? Jack, she's right beside you. Oh, good, good. I really missed her.
God, you're an embarrassment. Have you come far?
Hey, dummy, the pretty girl just asked you a question. And you can skip all the details about crossing the deserts and fighting those crocodiles.
Quite a way. I'm from up north, about 100 miles or so.
And you picked this up here?
No, I got that back home. That's how I found out about this market.
Wow. Did you hear that, Alice? My news sheet's being read over 100 miles away.
Your new sheet? You put this together?
Yeah, I'm Ellie, the editor.
Nice to meet you, Ellie. I'm Wolf. And this is Claude.
Thank you.
I get the impression you two come as an item.
I'll put him away.
No, it's okay. Look, we don't get many people from that far away around here. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go right ahead.
Watch out. She'll get all your secrets.
She's welcome to mine.
I'll leave you to it, then. Well, do you think so? I mean, Alice, he's quite an attractive guy. It's okay, Jack. I know Allie loves you the best. Isn't that right, Allie? Be good.
If I did help you, it would only be for a little while. You know that.
Yeah.
Guess I don't have much of a choice then.
Well, great. I mean, you won't regret it, Dal.
I already do.
Alice is in pain. Speak to her.
I don't need this.
Is that all you can think about? You?
Just back off, okay? I like her. I like her a lot, and I don't want to hurt her. And before you get on your high horse, Tyson, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
Is it just another game? Just another one-night stand with Lex and then back to playing the perfect virgin queen of harmony? Because I can't take that, okay?
And that's all there is to it. Write it on the computer, print it off, and distribute it.
How do you get the computer to work with no power?
Hello.
Here's how. And this is Jack. He can do just about anything. Jack, this is Wolf.
What's going on?
I'm interviewing Wolf for the paper. He's from up north.
Well, don't be too long because we are going to spend some time together.
And we will. It's just that, well, this is important. Look, I'll see you later, okay? That's a promise.
You take this newspaper pretty seriously, don't you?
Yeah.
So, what's the story for the next issue?
Zilch. I've been trying to find news about The Chosen, but there's nothing out there.
You mean you haven't heard?
What do you mean?
They made Camp Narrow town. We thought it was all over. We'd end up slaves or even dead. But it didn't happen. Allie, if you want to know about what's happened to the Chosen, I can tell you.
Great. Let's go get a drink. I want the whole story.
Anything else?
No. That's it. There were a few disturbances last night by the river. Just kids.
Okay.
Oh, Bray, look. I had to tell you. I didn't think your way.
Had any chance at all?
Yeah. Guess I was wrong.
Did I just hear what I think I heard?
Either that or she's up to something. Everything's a game to her.
I can think of another game we could play. You know, I think this is really working.
What?
The new order, peace among the tribes, everything. And you know, this morning when we all sat down to breakfast, it kind of felt like we were a normal family in a normal world.
A normal world. What would that be like?
Jack!
What is it?
I've got the front page story, Jack. The Chosen, they're finished. They're finished.
Who's there? Shouldn't you be in bed?
I was just coming to see you.
What?
Lex, I believe one thing shouldn't cause another thing pain, but it does. The cow eats the grass, the man eats a cow. That's what frightens me. You and I mean pain for Alice.
Get real, Tyson.
I feel like I'm falling, Lex, and I don't know where the bottom is, but I want to find out.
Is that it?
No. Turn it off.
Have you been up all night? You're crazy, Ellie.
Just dedicated. And Jack can't help. He's too busy with all the stuff Ebony's making him do.
Ebony.
Well, I saw Wolf, though.
Oh, that guy.
Don't knock him, sis. He gave me a big story.
Oh, yeah?
Here, you can be the first to read all about it.
Come here.
It's time to go.
5 minutes?
Now. You don't want anyone to see you leaving here, do you?
I don't care who sees me.
Including Alice.
Alice.
It's good.
Alice, what's with you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I've got a lot on my mind. Are you sure it's right?
Of course.
I mean, is it true?
I wouldn't print it if it wasn't. And I trust Wolf.
You mean you fancy him?
Alice, he came from the north. He saw it for himself. The Chosen are finished. They've split, broken up.
Right.
You're not really listening, are you?
I've got to go. I'll see you later.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, Allie. You're right. It is great news.
Lex.
Oh, hi.
What are you doing?
I wanted, well, actually, I wanted to talk to Trudy. And since you've been spending so much time with her, I thought...
Oh, well, I'm going back to look after Brady now, so you want to come with me?
Great.
Tyson, can I talk to you about Lex?
Yeah, what about him?
When was the last time you saw him?
A little while ago. Why?
Well, I just went by his place, and he wasn't there.
I'm sure there's a simple explanation.
Yeah, but his bed.
Yeah?
It hadn't been slept in all night. Do you know where he could have been?
Yeah, well, look, it's like this, Trudy. I just thought that it was about time we cleared the air between us.
Lex, are you okay?
Sure. Why?
You look whacked.
Oh, I didn't get much sleep last night.
Something on your mind?
Well, yeah, actually. I was thinking of you. Well, I mean, I know I've been keeping my distance ever since you got back, but it's because I feel so guilty.
I see.
I don't.
Look, I really did try to save you that day on the beach with the Chosen, and it wasn't really my fault that everything went wrong.
I know.
I mean, they were really gonna kill me.
Lex, I know.
You do?
Yes. And I forgive you. In fact, I'm grateful to you.
What are you saying, Trudy?
Bite out of this, huh? It's between Trudy and me, right?
It's all right, Patsy. If it hadn't been for Lex, I would never have had the chance to sort myself out. Discover my true path. You did me a big favor, Lex. Thank you.
Not done yet?
It's a bit trickier than we expected.
Where's Jack?
He's had to have a comfort break.
What's the matter with you guys? You got no control over your bodily functions?
It's being around all this water. In fact, there he is now.
You feeling better for that?
Better?
If you spend more time working and less in the bathroom, we might get this thing finished.
Oh, well, you know how it is when you gotta go.
Listen, I want to swim in that pool, and I can't till you've got the filter working again, right?
Not unless you want to get sick. There could be all sorts of bugs in that water.
So fix it. And soon. Or else.
Oh, no, that was close.
You find anything in the tapes?
Nothing useful, no, but we're just gonna have to keep on looking.
No, Jack. This spying game, it's getting too scary for me.
You'll notice what I've been going through on my own.
Trudy?
Yes?
Do you really forgive Lex?
Of course I do.
Trudy! Trudy, have you heard the news?
No. What news?
The Chosen, they're finished. Look.
What, is this true?
Allie got the whole story from Wolf last night. Isn't it great?
It's fantastic. Oh, Brady, baby, we're safe.
You don't have to hide anymore.
Oh, Trudy, we are so happy for you. After all you've been through.
And I'm happy for you. For both of you.
For us?
Sure. After everything you've done, all the work you've put into making a new world, it was terrible to think people like the Chosen might destroy it all.
It's fantastic.
I can hardly believe it.
What's going on here?
Lex, where have you been?
Chicken security.
All night.
Yeah. Well, you can never be too careful, right?
Well, you don't have to be so careful anymore.
What?
It's a Chosen.
They're gonna attack.
No, they're all washed up.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's in here.
Yeah, Allie's done a great job.
Trudy.
Oh, Trudy, we're so happy for you.
Why don't you have a seat? We'll get someone to get you breakfast. Chloe?
Thank you. I still haven't really taken it in yet.
So what happened? Did somebody smash him?
Well, nobody knows, but my guess is Trudy has something to do with it.
Trudy.
How come?
Well, if the Chosen worship Brady so much, and when Trudy escaped and took Brady with her...
They started blaming each other.
That'd be enough to cause disharmony, certainly.
What do you reckon, Trudy?
It'd be nice to think I'd help them, but I don't know.
Well, I think we should celebrate. Let's have a party.
A party? What for?
Casey, you haven't heard. Here, it's in the news sheet.
What do you think, Trudy? Do you feel up to it?
You'd be the guest of honor, of course.
I think it's a great idea.
And we'll be celebrating you coming back to us as well.
And Brady.
Now we can have a rat race.
I don't know about that.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? I think it'd be a great idea.
I think it'd be fun, Bray.
We're all mole rats, and we've won. It'll be kind of symbolic.
You're starting to sound like Tyson.
Okay, this afternoon then.
Yes! I'll spread the word.
Don't cry, baby.
I'm not a baby.
No, of course you're not.
Not like her.
You mean Patsy?
It's all Trudy's fault. I wish she hadn't come back.
You mustn't say that. We've got to be patient with Trudy.
I hate her.
No, you don't. Not really. Look, I'll tell you what. Casey's gonna hold his race this afternoon. How about we try find you a rat to enter?
Could we?
Yeah. I'm sure Ryan could catch one for you.
Okay, here's the bait. Now let's see him go for it. See, good aim. The more he can't get it, the harder he tries.
Yeah, not bad. Let's see him do it again.
I don't want to tire him out.
Right. But he's got to know where the food is.
Oh, he'll know. And if you bet on him, you'll clean up.
I don't bet on anything unless I know it's gonna win.
Oh, he's gonna win, Lex. Trust me.
No go?
Sorry, Chloe. I don't know where they've all got to. I need to set a trap.
There's no time. The race is this afternoon.
I know. Why don't we try at the farm?
Yeah. There's bound to be plenty of rats out there.
Be my guest.
Cheers. Good stuff.
Yeah. Have another.
Lex,
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for you.
Come here. That better?
That'll do. For now.
You want a nibble of my apple?
Lex.
Come on, have a bite.
Lex, thought I might find you here.
Oh, hi, Trudy.
Tyson, I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Of course not.
What would you be interrupting?
It just looked like there was something, private.
No, nothing important.
Well, that's okay then. Lex, I've been looking for you.
Yeah? Why?
Well, I just thought after our little chat this morning, we might do something to celebrate our new understanding.
Sure. What did you have in mind?
How about dinner tonight? My place. You don't mind, do you, Tyson?
Why would I mind?
Well, that's settled then. Just you and me, Lex.
Sounds good to me. What about?
Oh, Patsy, look after Brady. Won't you, Patsy?
Sure.
I'll cook something really special. Okay?
Okay.
See you later then.
What else could I say?
It'll be all right. He won't let you down. If he says he'll get you a rat, then he will.
But it'll be too late. We'll never make it back in time for the race.
Don't cry, sweetheart.
It's only a game. It's not worth breaking your heart over.
It's not just a race.
What then?
I don't have a friend anymore. Nobody cares.
You've got Cloudy. And Casey. What about Casey?
Casey doesn't care about anybody except himself.
You've got me and Ryan.
But what about when you guys aren't around anymore? What if something should happen to you? What would I do then?
Did you do it? Not for you, Lexi, baby. You gotta stay sharp and make me rich.
What do you think?
It's excellent.
I'm just gonna make sure they can't get over the sides.
You're doing a great job.
So where were you last night? Gambling den?
Alice.
It's okay. I know you weren't drinking. Boys gotta have some fun.
Yeah.
Only next time, take me with you. Girls gotta have some fun too.
Hey, Lex. Come here. Look at this. What do you think?
Yeah. Not bad.
I tell you, he's gonna walk it.
Wouldn't he do better running?
Is she trying to be smart?
She's just joking.
Hi, Allie. How's it going?
Fine, thanks.
Can I give you a hand?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Well, you just put them over there, right?
You mean leave him?
People have got to see the runners before the race, so they can decide which one they want to bet on.
Whoa, yeah, sure. But I'm telling you, you put your bet on this one.
Lex can't bet.
What? Why?
Well, Danny's right. You're a chief steward. You're in charge. Yeah, right.
Hey, Casey. What you got there?
Water for the rats. Gotta think of their welfare, right?
That's good, Casey.
You can't have them dying of thirst, can you?
Well, not before the race, anyway.
So where'd you get the water bottles?
I found them in the pet store. Okay, Lex.
Hand them to my assistant.
Who?
Alice!
Yeah?
Alice is your assistant. Chief Steward's assistant. Right, Alice?
Right. Don't we make a great team?
It's not fair. It's just not fair.
What are you crying for?
Ryan, you know why. She really wanted a rat.
What? You mean one of these?
He caught one.
Ryan, you're wonderful.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're the sweetest guy I've ever known.
Better get back to the mall. Double quick.
Now, are there any more entries? No? Okay. Well, please make sure your rats have enough water and make sure that they have the right color on the bags.
Alice is looking happy.
Yeah. Well, she's having a good day.
Because she's with you. Oh, Lex, what are we gonna do?
Look, I don't know. But I know what we're not gonna do.
What's that?
We're not gonna stop seeing each other.
Well, we have to talk about that. Why don't you come to my place after the party? We can spend the evening together.
You forgotten about Trudy?
Oh, Trudy. Trudy and her special dinner for two.
You're not jealous, are you?
Well, of course I'm jealous.
Look, you can trust me.
Can I trust Trudy?
Well, I gotta go, babe. I mean, as you always say, I've gotta maintain this new harmony with her.
Quite a crowd.
Yeah.
You should be the guest of honor at this party.
Me?
You brought the good news about the Chosen. How does it feel to be a hero?
Pretty good if it means I get to spend more time with you.
Hi.
Jack, has Ebony let you out then?
Yeah, we, heard about the party.
Great, isn't it? You know Wolf?
Hi, Jack. You're a bit of a techie, right?
We're scientists, actually.
There's a difference?
I was just telling Wolf he's my hero, and this whole thing's down to him.
Come on, Lex. Now this is where we clean. Lex? Oh no, it can't be!
They're all very quiet, aren't they? I wonder why.
Wait till the racing starts. It'll be different then.
Lex, I gotta talk to you.
Not now, Casey. I'm busy.
Yes, now. I gotta talk to you.
We've made it. They haven't started yet.
Put them over here. Alice.
Hi, where have you been?
Getting this.
To put in the race.
I'm sorry, you're too late.
But it hasn't started yet.
No, but all the tracks are full. There's no room for another runner.
Oh?
I'm really sorry.
Hey, everybody, listen up. I got something to say. All bets are off.
What? Why?
No, because Casey's rat, the favorite, has been stolen.
Just forget about it. Who does something terrible like that?
Whoever it is, I'm gonna find them. And when I do...
Never mind that. Get on with the race.
Hey! Hey! Without Casey's rat?
Wait a minute.
What?
If KC's rat's not here,
there'll be room for yours. Right, Alice?
I suppose so. Pass him, Hero. I'll put him in lane 4.
No more bets. They're all under starters' orders for the Grand Morad Derby. Get ready. Get set. Go!
Touching the rats until they're finished.
Looks like they've finished already.
Yeah, and I smell a rat.
I'm all ready. Keep going.
Let's go, Ray.
Let's go. Keep going. Yes, we've won. We've won.
Ryan, you're a star.
Why?
You found Ratty for Chloe. You found him for her. I love you, Ryan. Do you hear me? I love you.
You do? Will you marry me then?
What?
I said, will you marry me?
Sorry.
Don't worry. Shows you enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. It was fantastic. I don't think I've tasted anything as good as that since... Well, I don't know. Since Zandra cooked that amazing chicken dish for our honeymoon.
Poor Sandra.
Where'd you get the meat from?
But that'd be telling. A girl's gotta have some secrets.
Very unusual. You don't know what you're missing out on being a vegetarian.
Oh, but I do. I'm just happy you enjoyed it so much.
Sure did. So, what do we do now?
What we do now is we say goodnight, and you go back to your room.
Are you sure? I mean, we've got the whole night ahead of us.
Lex, just be grateful for what you've had.
I am.
So good night, then.
Good night. And thanks. It was very delicious.
He would have made me a fortune. Chloe's rat wouldn't have stood a chance.
Nor any of the others, eh?
Funny that. They seem sleepy.
Probably just tired.
Probably, yeah. It's getting late. I gotta go.
Do you have to?
Things to do. Be seeing you.
If I see you first.
Jack,
Well, he's been hanging around you all day.
he's a nice guy.
Yeah. Real nice. And good looking.
Good looking.
Charming.
Charming.
A hero.
A hero.
But he's not you, Jack. You're the one that I want.
It's time. We're ready.
Yes.
Come on, Cloud.
Hey, Allie, that's not in the rules. You can't do that.
Hey, guys. Yeah, this is basketball, okay, not rugby.
Well, you may be playing basketball, Jack, but I'm playing rugby ball.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get off her. I said get off her, right?
Hey, Jack. We were just fooling around.
What is your problem, Jack?
Okay, nothing.
Can someone please tell me why the manhole cover was left off last night?
You mean it was open all night?
Well, it must have been.
Maybe Casey left it open, in case his rat decided to come home.
You really think this is funny?
Oh, come on. Haven't you heard? The Chosen aren't around anymore.
So what are you saying, Allie? That it's safe out there? The world is full of cuddly little teddy bears that mean us no harm?
Don't be stupid, of course not.
I'm not the one being stupid here, Allie. And Lex didn't see it.
I think he's sick or something. Come on, Danny, give them a break. It was a mistake, and it won't happen again. Will it?
No.
Until the next little party, you mean? Great team you got here, Bray. But maybe you should think about teaching them the rules of survival before they move on to basketball.
Which one of you is Kane? I have a message for the Guardian.
Just let me in.
I'm okay, Alice. Please, just leave me alone.
Lex, you're sick. You need someone to look after you. I'm just gonna go get you something. Don't die on me, Lex.
Maybe she's right. Maybe I am dying.
It's just mild food poisoning.
Mild? Oh, how would you know? Maybe it's an appendicitis. You can die from that, you know? A little appendix thing, it goes all bad and fills up with pus. And it gets real big, and the next thing you know, it explodes all over the walls.
Lex, you haven't got appendicitis.
How would you know?
Because you have an appendix scar.
Hey, well, maybe when the man cut me open, he took the wrong thing by accident.
Yeah, like your brain. Look, it's definitely something you've eaten. I'll go and make up something for you to take.
No, it can't be.
Why?
Because the only thing I've eaten was cooked by the best cook I know. Trudy.
Do you know how paranoid you sound? I mean, they made a mistake. They're just kids. Give them a break.
We're all just kids. Or have you forgotten that? What has got into you, Bray? They look up to you. If you let go, then they will let go. Did you know that Ebony's having a pool party today?
So maybe pool parties are Ebony's thing this month. Maybe Ebony is a pool party animal.
Then you tell me why, when I went by this morning, the place was buzzing with militia. Look at the power base she's got built up. Look at the way she's got her people trained. Will we leave our doors and the manhole cover wide open all night? Look, we have to remain vigilant, Bray. Or is that just paranoia, too?
Well, go on harder.
It's not gonna go, Jack.
We'll just try harder.
It's stuck in the groove, like you.
Okay, fine. Okay, I'm coming down.
We'll roll out the red carpet then.
Hey, Ryan. Could you give us a hand?
What is wrong with Jack today?
Same thing that's wrong with him every day, I guess.
Right, what is it? Okay, when I say, you just gotta pull it up.
Don't be stupid. That'll make it worse. We need to dismantle it.
No, we don't. We've just got to put it back on the runners.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yeah. What's happening here?
I think it's called Two Chiefs Too Many.
Rubbish. All we have to do is...
Ryan, say you were to hire yourself out for a day. How many tokens would you charge?
You got some Eskimos you want round to sell a fridge to?
No, I just need protection for a couple of days.
I got some bets to pay off on the rat race then.
Forget it.
I reckon they will.
Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, Ryan. Ryan, are you ready?
Don't do it, Jack.
Come on, I'm in charge here, right?
Jack, you do that, idiot, the whole thing's gonna jam.
Dal!
Stop
the pair of you! Right. Let's sort this out calmly. Jack, you tell us what you think should be done, and then Dal, you tell us what you think. Then we'll vote.
Well?
I have a message, Guardian, from the Supreme Mother.
And her work?
Almost done.
Then it's time. Let the terror begin.
I told you. Now it's gonna take twice as long to fix it.
Well, it wouldn't if you just put it back on the runners, would it?
Hey, what's going on? Jack just destroyed the grill, that's what.
You know what? I can't work with this guy, Bray. I just can't.
Allie, would you mind please talking some sense to me?
Sure. For some reason known only to him, Jack has decided to behave like a caveman, and the rest of us, including the grill, are suffering.
I'm the caveman because he won't follow any orders?
I don't take orders from you.
Knock it off, okay? We all need to work together to sort this out. We're back on watch, and that means the holiday is over. And we start by overhauling the mall security system today, okay?
That's fine, but just tell him who's boss.
Not you, Jack. You're going to Ebony's.
But I'm needed here.
You're needed at Ebony's, all right?
Ryan, Casey, can you help now?
Sorry, no can do, Bray. I've got to do something for Lex.
Ellie, would you mind helping Dal?
What?
No problem. You can show me everything you know, can't you, Dal?
Lex. Hi.
Hi.
He won't let me in, and there's something wrong with him.
I heard he might have food poisoning.
I got him some of this.
This is much better. It's more natural.
He's such a good person.
What do you mean?
Well, you don't even like him, do you? But you're still doing something nice for him. Unlike me, I'm loyal as hell to the ones I love. The rest can go hang.
Alice, don't make me better than you.
I didn't.
Here, you give this to him. You should be the one to look after him.
I said.
He needs to take 1 cup every hour.
Are you okay? I said.
True.
What do you think, Brady? Think I'm ready? Think I'll be a good mom?
Put her down! Just don't you ever touch her! I can't even heat her milk without one of you coming and interfering! I'm sorry! What do you want?
It doesn't matter. I'll see you later. Celine, I'm sorry. It's not you. When I was with the Chosen, I was always scared for her. You understand? Of course.
Let's start again, shall we? You're worried about something. You want to talk.
It was, Ryan asked me to marry him.
Oh. You want me to be happy for you?
I don't know.
He is a good person.
Yeah.
But you're not sure if that automatically makes him a good husband. It'd be terrible to turn him down and then find you wanted him.
I know.
But then again, it also must be terrible to marry someone and then find out you're actually in love with someone else.
I don't know what you mean.
Don't you?
You mean Bray? No. There was never any chance there.
But supposing there was, who'd it be, Sal, Ryan, or Bray? You want my advice? Go and talk to him.
To Bray?
Yes. Only when you're talking to him, don't just listen to what he's saying. Listen to how you feel. In your heart.
You weren't expected today.
What? Yeah, look, I'm always expected. Hey, go and check it out with her if you want.
Nobody disturbs her. Those are her orders.
Fine. Then I'll come back tomorrow and tell her you wouldn't let me do the work that she'd personally asked me to carry out.
But let him in. We'll be keeping an eye on you.
You just have to understand that I'm the one to look after you. Even Tai-San said that, you know? Have you noticed anything about her lately? I mean, she's just usually so composed.
Alice, what are you trying to do? Drown me in herbs?
I'm sorry. Lately, she's been sort of distant. Strange.
Alice, Tai-San is always strange. Just forget about it.
Hi. Oh, Lex, it can't have been the meal I cooked you last night, can it?
Of course not. It was fantastic.
Have you been really ill?
Yeah, terrible.
What, throwing up all night?
I'm telling you, Trudy, I felt like I'd been poisoned. I didn't even know if I was going to make it.
You'll get better. Soon you'll be back to the old, devious, scheming Lex we all know and love.
Yes, well, he needs rest now, Trudy.
Of course he does. I'll come back and see you soon. And when you get better, I will cook you a fantastic meal.
She made you a meal?
Listen, guys, okay, I've got to work on some photosensitive equipment in here, so you don't mind if I shut the door, do you? Okay, tell you what, I've got to work on this stuff for at least an hour, so why don't you guys just lock me inside and take a break?
Fair enough.
Morons.
Hey.
Hey. Listen, can we have a talk?
Sure.
What are you playing at, Ryan? That thing nearly hit me.
Just go to hell.
Is there something in the air today, or do I smell?
Take a seat.
Ryan asked me to marry him. And I don't know what to do.
Then I can't tell you. See, Ryan's a...
Good person. Yeah, I know. And we're happy together, but forever?
maybe you're just frightened. I know I would be if I had to think of me and Danny and forever right now.
You would?
Sure. Celine, it's all those might have beens. You make one choice, and all the things you could have done, they're gone.
You think you and me were might have beens?
Maybe once. But look at us now. I mean, me and Danny and you and Ryan. Celine, sometimes might have beens are just voices in the wind. They're there to confuse us, make us lose our way. Look, follow what's in your heart. And if that leads you to Ryan, he's a lucky man.
Just about every tribal leader in the city. What are you up to, Ebony?
I know the Chosen and the Guardian are around, and I'm gonna get them.
They're definitely out there, but dangerous they are. Be careful.
Can I have everybody's attention? We're here to enjoy ourselves. And to do some talking. So if the tribal leaders would like to make their way to my suite, we can get the business of the day out of the way in private. The rest of you, enjoy yourselves. We'll be back shortly. This way.
We'll keep you. Work.
So who's gonna get hurt first?
He owes us.
That right, Casey? You gonna cough up?
Yeah, sure. As soon as I get it.
So in soon.
You gonna answer this man's question, Casey?
1 week max. I just didn't expect the race to go the way it did.
That's understandable when you say boys.
He owes us.
Tell you what, you come and see me in 1 week. By then, Casey will have come up with the goods, or else I'll give you Casey.
All right. 1 week.
Really earned it this time. Thanks, Ryan. You saved my neck.
You little creep. I don't care if they catch you and string you up. You hear me?
Ryan!
Hey, okay, shut the door. I'm not finished.
But the Chosen are finished. Do you know that for sure? Why? Because it's in the mall news sheet? Supposing they're not. This is crazy. Yeah. Okay. Let's be crazy. Let's say they're coming soon. What are we gonna do? While you're thinking, I'd like to put something to you. Seems to me we have 3 options. First, we can...
No, you stupid.
What?
Has anyone seen Trudy?
She was in the cafe. Celine. You see, there goes another one in a bad mood. Maybe there's an invisible gas slowly concentrating in the air, and we're all gonna go psycho. You did really well today.
What, for a girl? Careful, Dal.
No. I mean, we had fun, don't you think?
Yeah, we did.
Maybe we should do it again.
Maybe. I'll see you later, Dal.
I'm gonna accept him. said I'd let you know.
So, what happened with Bray?
I've got to go tell Ryan.
Celine, do you know what a compromise is? It's living with second best. I'm only saying it because I want you to be happy. You know that, don't you?
Yeah.
Whatever you choose, don't make yourself spend the rest of your life living with a compromise. I'll see you guys later.
Hey, they tell me you've been here all day.
Yeah?
Look, I need you to sort out the nighttime security. So we'll find you a bed.
But I gotta get back. I promised Ellie.
Too bad. She'll just have to wait. Besides, there's a storm brewing. You don't want to be caught up in that, do you?
Quite a storm right there.
Yeah.
So the suspense is killing me.
Yeah, sorry. I was just thinking.
What about now?
Do you remember when you saved me from that horrible Dirk and Rowan?
Yeah, so?
I was so surprised. So relieved it was you. I mean, you were my knight in shining armor. You saved me and looked after me, like you so often do. Don't you resent that?
What?
I mean, that, the bulimia and all the other stupid things I've done.
Why should I? Anyway, you saved me, remember?
Yeah, the bridge. Ryan, you'd never try to...
Look, if you're trying to tell me you want to marry me because you're afraid I'll top myself.
I wouldn't do that to you. Why, Ryan? Why do you want it to be marriage?
Because I love you.
Why can't we just go on like we are now?
And snow,
I don't want to hurt you.
isn't it? And snow.
Hey, you guys, let me in! You guys, dead! You're so dead!
Look at it, Patsy. The whole city below us. This is our future. Mine. And yours if you want it.
When?
Oh, not long now, Patsy. The future is almost here.
Hi, lover boy.
Hi.
So you feeling better then?
Yeah, thanks.
No need to thank me. I'm just pleased my nursing skills were up to scratch. Morning, Tyson. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Look, I've known you too long for that.
No, really, Alice, it's nothing.
Just, leaving, eh, Alice?
There's obviously something wrong, Tyson. Right, Lex? Look, Lex and I are your friends. We're here to help, whatever it is.
Ah, here comes the bride. What, you haven't told them? Celine, you can't keep something like this to yourself. Celine told me she's getting married. To Ryan.
Wow. Way to go.
Really nice.
What's the matter? Celine?
There's not gonna be a wedding.
What?
But I thought... I turned him down. I said no.
I don't need an appointment. I'm here to see Jack.
The nerd. You know, the brain box.
Yeah, that's right. The nerd that Ebony and Youth Thickos couldn't manage without.
Hey, watch your lip. No one comes in here unless Ebony says so. Beat it!
Leave him alone. Can't you see he's scared?
Please don't hurt me.
Why would I hurt you?
Aren't you gonna take me away? Like the others?
She turned him down? Poor Ryan. It's such a shame. Some people just have no luck with love. Then again, some people do. Where are you going, Tyson?
I need some air.
Well, I'll come with you.
No. No. It's okay. I'll be fine.
Let it go, Alice.
There's obviously something wrong.
Alice, she just needs some time to herself. Can't you see that?
Look, I can see my friend's upset. I just want to help.
Maybe the Celine thing upset her.
I know something about Celine. She was going to say yes.
Why'd you say that, Patsy?
Trudy told me. And as we all know, Trudy knows everything. She did know. Celine told us she was going to marry Ryan. Isn't that right, Trudy? Trudy just made that up. She did not. You're just jealous.
Okay, that is enough, the pair of you. Poor Celine.
Why? It was her choice.
You're such a sensitive little soul, aren't you, Casey?
Will Celine get sick again? Like before?
Well, Patsy, if she does, we'll just have to look after her, won't we? You and me.
Careful, Ryan. You might hurt yourself. Pain is a terrible thing, Ryan. I know.
I thought she loved me.
Perhaps she does.
Then why won't she marry me? What?
No, I can't. It's not fair.
Can't what? Trudy, you know something. Tell me, please.
Look, I don't want to cause any trouble.
Trudy, whatever it is, just tell me. Please, I'm begging you.
Okay. Before Celine turned you down, well, she told me she was gonna talk to Bray to ask his advice.
Advice about what?
What do you think, Ryan?
You mean Bray told Celine not to marry me?
I didn't say that, did I?
You didn't have to, it's what you meant.
Well, it's possible, I guess. I don't know what he said to her. No, I can't believe Bray would do a thing like that. Why would he want to stop Celine from marrying you?
Hi, Dal. You'll never guess what I've just heard.
What?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Hand it over, Dal. Come on, you should know by now. You can't have secrets from me.
It's for you anyway.
For me?
It's to keep stuff in. Earrings, whatever.
Dal, it's beautiful. Where'd you get it?
I made it.
You made this? I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
Thank you, Dal.
So what was it you were gonna say?
Oh, yeah. Look, I met this kid. There's something very weird going on in Sector 9.
Don't you knock?
Not when there's no door.
Tyson.
I've been thinking, Lex.
Well, so have I.
It's wrong, Lex. It's all wrong.
You think I want to hurt Alice?
No, of course not.
Whatever people think about me, I am not completely heartless. I've been trying to think of a way of letting her down gently, but...
You can't. Either she knows or she doesn't. And there isn't any in between.
Well, there's no in between with us either.
No. I'm sorry. I've made up my mind. There is no you and me anymore. It's over, Lex.
Cannibals?
Well, that's what the kids said. In black vans.
That's ridiculous.
Well, I'm just telling you what the kids said. The vans came and took people away. At night, mostly.
Okay, so how does he know they're cannibals?
Well, he doesn't. No one does, but that's what people are saying. They're really scared.
Great, that's just what we need. As soon as we find out the Chosen are finished, we get some other bunch of crazies causing trouble.
Well, look, give me a few days and I'll see what I can dig up.
No, Ellie. I just mean it could be dangerous.
What, afraid I'll get eaten?
It's no joke. We have no idea who these guys are. Ebony's in charge of the militia. She should investigate.
I don't think we should put our prime suspect in charge of the investigation, do you?
What?
Well, it's obvious. It's got Ebony's name written all over it. She wants to stir things up between the tribes so she can declare martial law and take charge.
That's a bit much, Danny.
Why? You were the one that didn't trust her.
I don't, but there's not enough evidence to suggest she's behind this.
I bet there is. We just have to find it.
Maybe, but going off the deep end about her isn't gonna help.
Whose side are you on?
It's not about sides, Danny. Not until we find out more.
Oh, right. And in the meantime, we just let her get on with it? Look, I'll tell you what, Bray. Why don't you just hand her the whole city on a plate?
Danny!
Hey, Lex. You know, Lex, I reckon you got it right.
About what?
About women, what else?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You just don't get too tied up, so you never get hurt.
Yeah, well, love 'em and leave 'em, that's me, right?
Except for Zandra, of course.
Yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
Lex, I don't know what to do.
About what?
About Celine. Turns out she went and saw Bray before she told me, and I don't know what went on between the two of them. Lex, you listen to me? Lex!
What? Sorry, mate.
I thought we were friends. I thought I could talk to you.
You can.
No, I can't. You're not interested in anyone but yourself. You have no idea how much Celine means to me. I came this close to losing because of her, Lex. This close!
Look, there has to be something you can do. Well, you said she went and talked to Bray first, right? And then she turned you down? Well, it seems to me that Bray is a fly in your ointment. You have to clear this up.
What do you mean?
Ryan, Bray ruined your chances with Celine. You've got to go have it out with him.
You think so?
I know so. I mean, are you going to stand by and let him ruin your life?
There you are. I was just coming to find you.
Why?
I've made you a snack. You're looking a bit peaky these days. You need some good food to build you up. There you go. It's your favorite.
You think food is gonna make everything okay?
Chloe, I just want us to be friends.
No, you don't. You just want me to stop telling people about you. That you're different.
Well, of course I'm different. I've had a very difficult time. That always changes people. But I'm back now, where I want to be.
You think no one else sees it, Trudy, but I do. And the others will too.
You listen to me. Things are gonna be very different soon, and when it all changes, there are gonna be two types of people. The ones who belong, and the others. The others who are left outside. Outside with nowhere to go. Now, you don't want to be left on the outside, do you, Chloe?
Cloudy!
Dal, we have to go to Sector 9 straight away and start asking questions.
Ellie, it could be dangerous.
Well, how else are we gonna get any answers?
Ah, the Master Spyro tunes.
Jack!
So did you miss me then?
Of course. I tried to come see you this morning, but the guards wouldn't let me in. Are you all right?
Sure, yeah.
How did it go at Ebony's?
Okay, I guess. What's this?
Well, it's mine.
Oh, yeah, well, where'd you get it?
I found it while I was out this morning.
There you are. So?
So what?
So, what did you find out at the hotel?
Well, quite a lot, actually.
Good. Come on. Gotta tell the others.
No, Dina, I want to stay here.
Jack, we don't have time to waste. Not if that witch is up to no good.
So,
Thanks.
What for?
You know what for.
You okay, Celine?
Not really, no.
You're upset because you hurt Ryan, right?
I didn't want to, Chloe. I like Ryan a lot. He's so gentle and kind, and I'm ashamed I let him down. But I had no choice.
You could have said you'd marry him.
I couldn't do that. I talked to someone else, and they said to follow my heart.
And your heart says not to marry Ryan.
Where's Patsy? You two have fallen out, haven't you? Why? You were such good friends.
It's all Trudy's fault. She wants Patsy around all the time, but she doesn't want me. Now Patsy doesn't want me around either.
I don't think it's fair to blame Trudy, do you? Sometimes friends just grow apart.
It's not like that. Trudy scares me. She told me things would change soon.
What did she mean by that?
She said some people would be left on the outside. I think she wants to hurt us, Celine.
Come on, Chloe. Trudy's been through a difficult time, but I'm sure she wouldn't do anything to hurt any of us.
She told everyone you were getting married to Ryan.
That was just a misunderstanding. She didn't mean to upset me. She thought I had said yes. Trudy's a good person. I'm sure of that.
Hey, Danny.
Oh, hi.
Something wrong?
What? No, it's nothing. Okay, it's not nothing. I'm hacked off with Bray.
Oh?
He's just so
Convinced he's always right. Wrapped up in himself. Vain.
You seem to know him pretty well.
Oh, we've had our moments, me and Bray.
Really?
Oh, nothing like that. I just mean we've known each other for a long time.
Right.
Even longer than Celine. Look, Danny, I know Bray and Celine have been spending a lot of time together recently, but I don't think it should worry you.
Did I say it worried me?
You didn't have to.
Oh, really? Like it's any of your business in the first place.
Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
I don't care what you meant, Trudy. Bray and I may have our moments, but we're in love, and no one is gonna come between us. No one. You got that?
Of course. I'm sorry I said anything.
Yeah, so am I. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got things to do.
Danny, I am truly sorry. I hope it all works out for you.
They were there. All the tribe leaders, all of them.
So
See? I told you.
But you didn't hear anything, what they were saying.
No, the mic gave out, okay? It wasn't my fault.
You didn't have to hear anything. Ebony is definitely up to something.
This is still circumstantial evidence.
What else do you need, Bray?
Oh, there speaks Judge Danny, upholder of the law.
It couldn't be any clearer. Ebony leaves us to set up on her own, and now she's starting phase 2 of her little plan. Making people disappear. She's creating panic and mistrust.
So she can step in as savior?
Exactly! Divide and rule, it's classic.
I think it's time we calm down here.
No, I think it's time we took Ebony on and brought her to heel.
Hi, Ryan.
I want to work with you. Now!
Bray, there's something I need to tell you. You may not know this. I guess maybe you do.
Ryan, I told you, Celine came to me.
And you told her not to marry me.
No, I didn't tell her anything except to follow her heart.
You expect me to believe that?
I don't care what you believe. You may not like it, but it's the truth.
Truth? You wreck my life and you expect me just to take it? Who do you think you are?
I don't have time for this. Ryan, look, I told you, I don't care what you think, but I've done nothing to hurt you and I'm not gonna fight you.
Get up! When I'm finished with you, no woman will ever look at you again!
Ryan, I told you, I'm not gonna fight. This is stupid!
No, you thought I was stupid. Now get up and fight! Come on, you lousy coward!
What the hell is going on here?
Stay out of it, Lex!
Look. Ryan, that's enough!
You told me to sort it out with them!
Yeah, with words, Ryan, not with your fists.
Oh, yeah,
Thanks, Lex. I knew you'd be at the bottom of this. So, where's Danny?
She just left, Bray.
Left? Where? Where'd she go?
She's gone to see Ebony.
What?
I think her exact words were, "I'm not waiting around anymore. I'm gonna nail that scheming cow once and for all."
No. No, I'm not gonna accept that. This isn't what you really want.
Yes, it is.
So you just want to chuck away what we have?
I can't hurt Alice.
Oh, but you can hurt me and yourself. Listen, Tysan. When Zan died, I felt empty for ages. I did a lot of bad things. A lot. You know, I wasn't proud of that. And not just the booze. I thought what we had was special. It was, wasn't it? I know it was, and I'll tell you why.
Please, Lex.
No. No, you listen to this. You listen because you have to know who else is hurting too. I know it was special because I didn't feel that emptiness anymore. I felt whole. But you're right. We can't carry on without Alice knowing.
Well, there isn't anything to know now.
So you just want to pretend it never happened?
No.
So I'll tell Alice. I could have said it right ages ago, but I didn't. And now I want to do the right thing.
She's gonna hate us both.
That's a chance we'll just have to take. Maybe she'll see this for what it is. That we're supposed to be together. Tell me you don't feel the same way, Tyson. Tell me.
Okay, Celine. Go for it.
Danny?
Sorry. Is this a bad time?
Ask Ryan.
Ryan? What's he done?
Oh, he just wanted to kill me.
What?
After our little chat yesterday, he thought I told you not to marry him.
Well, didn't you?
No, that's not what I told you at all.
Right. You told me to follow my heart.
Yeah?
That's what I'm doing now. My heart leads to you, Bray. It always has and always will. I'm yours, Bray. All yours.
Celine, you don't want to do this. Here, let me.
It's what I've always wanted.
Whoa, Celine, no! No!
Yes, Bray, yes!
Come on, Celine, please.
Bray, do you know how many nights I've wished I was here with you?
Celine, stop it!
No, I won't. I've already hidden it for too long. Don't you want me?
Look, I find you very attractive, but I just can't do this.
Why not? You just said it's what we both want.
I could very easily sleep with you.
I want that. I want you to make love to me.
No. It won't be making love. Look, I'm really sorry, Celine, and I don't want to hurt you.
Don't touch me! Don't ever touch me again.
Where's Loverboy?
I'm here on my own.
Wow. It doesn't look like you've come around for a cozy chat.
Too right. I'm on to you, Ebony.
And what exactly is it I'm supposed to have done this time?
You want me to spell it out? Okay. Black vans, kidnapping, scaremongering. And when we're all too terrified to go out there, guess who comes along and saves the day?
Wow. Terrific plan. I wish I had thought of it.
So the meeting with the tribe leaders wasn't your idea either.
Who told you? Jack?
That's irrelevant. What matters is what you're up to.
What matters is that Bray and I were once lovers. It haunts you. So you haunt me.
This has got nothing to do with Bray. This is about betrayal, Ebony. Why the secret talks?
Look, I'm not gonna be turned into the enemy by some jealous girlie.
You want him, and I've got him. And tell me, why would I be jealous, Ebony?
Because I've still got a part of Bray, sweetheart. And you know it.
Hi. That getting cold?
I'm not hungry.
Tyson, what's up?
Lex, here, have my seat. I have to go.
Where?
To realign my karmic energies. A sort of spiritual spring clean.
I've actually got to go too.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it can wait. You two must have a lot to catch up on.
Wish I knew what was going on with her.
Yeah.
Alice.
So typical of her, though. So sweet.
What?
Leaving us alone. What?
What?
You were gonna say something.
Was I? Yeah. Have you seen Ryan?
Forget Ryan. I've hardly seen you. Where have you been hiding?
I haven't been. I've just been busy. Look, it wasn't my fault that Ryan had to go at Bray. He just got the wrong end of the stick, like he usually does.
Relax. No one's blaming you. You were just helping out a mate, being Mr. Good Guy.
I was?
Sure. Look, I don't fall for this big bad Lex act. I know you're a much more decent person than you pretend to be.
Any progress? Shh. What's he doing here?
He's been out all night checking security at Ebony's hotel. Poor guy, I wish I'd give him a break.
I see you haven't hidden it.
Why should I? It's lovely.
I mean, after lying to him?
Shh. I had to.
Why?
Dal, please go. You're gonna wake him up.
Why, Ellie?
Isn't it obvious? You two are mates, aren't you?
Right. Of course.
And he gets so jealous. Crazy, isn't it? Jealous about a friend?
Yeah. Crazy.
Where did you get to?
Why? Did you miss me?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I did.
You okay?
Oh, Ebony, nice of you to visit.
Filling him in on your paranoid accusations?
So you did go there?
Oh, she didn't tell you? You're not quite joined at the hip then?
Danny?
I just told her we knew what she was up to.
I don't remember agreeing to anything.
Oh, dear. We're not gonna have a fallout, are we?
Right.
Okay, Ebony, look, it's time you leveled with us about your tribal meetings.
All right. Well, look, I don't buy that the Chosen are finished. The other tribe leaders were just helping me gather info about them. You satisfied?
Not quite. Why the secrecy?
Well, in a thing like this, the fewer people who know, the better. So do we have trust here or not?
Trust? I wouldn't have thought that's part of your vocabulary, Ebony.
Who asked you?
No one. I'm looking after my family. She betrayed me to the Chosen.
She did what?
She made me believe I was getting Brady back, then led me straight into a trap.
Another one of her wilder fantasies.
Why would I lie about it?
Why didn't you tell us before when you came back?
Foolishly. I thought she'd changed. I wanted to give her a second chance, but now I can see it's pointless.
Look, if you'd rather buy her screwball story, that is fine by me.
Well,
I didn't tell her. I didn't get the chance.
Lex, you had every chance. The cafe was quiet. There's just the two of you.
No. The second you left, the kids came in, and then Trudy...
I know this is hard, but...
I'd rather have my fingernails pulled out.
Sometimes we need pain to force us to take action.
How did I ever fall for a crazy chick like you?
Well, I don't think it was my new age principles. But you've got to tell her, Lex.
It's all this emotional stuff. I can't take it.
Okay, some coaching called for. How will you start?
Alice, I really like you. But I've got the hots for...
Got the hots for?
Not right?
No.
Okay. I have really strong feelings for...
Strong? How strong?
Well, Alice, if you really want to know, I'm in love with Tyson.
You are?
Well, I just said it, didn't I?
Who do we believe, Trudy or Ebony?
Trudy, Ebony's been spinning a pack of lies.
But why?
What if the Chosen weren't finished after all? And this could be a smokescreen for them.
Ebony and the Chosen. That doesn't bear thinking about.
Together they could destroy us. Everything we've fought for. We've got to find out the truth. We've got to get Jack back in there.
Not even Ebony would sink that low, would she?
Oh, come on. You were the one who went screaming off to accuse her.
I just wanted to make sure.
Of what?
That I wasn't being the jealous girly she says I was.
She wasn't the only one that was thinking that, was she?
Was that a sorry?
No. This is.
Need a hand? Love doing veggies. Makes me feel close to the earth.
This must be desperate.
Why?
Well, say you like peeling spuds to have a talk with me.
It's about Ellie.
That is desperate.
We've been friends for ages. Then it sort of grew. For me.
You haven't fallen for her, have you, Dal? Not that that's a crime.
Well, no, but it's just as bad. I'm on a permanent guilt trip around Jack, and I still want to tell her how I feel.
No, don't do that, Dal.
You know what makes it worse? I think of my parents. You must always do the honorable thing, Dal.
Well, that's exactly it, chicken. You haven't done anything, and it has to stay that way. Anything else would be betrayal. And you must never betray friends.
Not even for love?
Not even for love.
Like it?
Yeah, I look really grown up. What am I?
What do you think you are?
A princess?
A queen.
Yeah, right. Queen Patsy. I can just imagine what all the other kids will say, especially KC.
Do we care what anyone else thinks?
Well, we have to, don't we? We all live together.
Yes, but some of us make the rules, and others obey them. If you're one of the ones calling the shots, you can do whatever you like.
Like, hey guys, I'm Queen Patsy, so what I say goes.
Right. It's a choice we can all make, Patsy.
They say that's what the Chosen want to do, make the rest of us their slaves.
Well, I wouldn't believe everything you hear, sweetheart. People who do things in different ways aren't necessarily wrong or bad.
Did they treat you really bad?
No. They treated me like a queen.
45, 46, 47, 48, 49,
50. Well, don't stop. I was enjoying that.
How long you been there for?
Long enough to see you're in great shape.
Alice, while you're here,
Yes?
what I want to say. The thing is, oh man, I'm useless at this stuff.
Hey, it's just me, remember? It's not exactly like I'm a whiz with fancy words myself.
Okay. It's really funny how you can suddenly have feelings for someone that you've known for a long time. You know, one day you don't even rate them, and the next day it's like, wow. Yeah, there's this
Thunderbolt.
Yeah. Straight out of the blue. And everything changes.
I know exactly what you mean. Lex, I've been dancing around this for weeks now.
You guessed then?
That you're in love. I read the signs, sweetheart.
Great. Here's me beating myself up.
What a stupid pair we are. Too afraid to say. Well, now we have...
Yeah. You know we have. And we'll still be mates, right?
Mates.
You're one very special girl, Alice. Very special. There's none better.
I thought you just said you'd fallen in love with someone you'd known for a long time. I thought...
I meant you. Look, I'm sorry.
Who is she?
I can't say.
Who is she, Lex?
Alice, please. Don't make this worse for yourself.
Worse? How could this possibly be any worse?
If you've come about Bray.
No, I've come to see you. To say goodbye.
You're leaving?
You might not realize it yet, but you've had a lucky escape.
What if I don't see it that way? What if I feel I've lost the only girl I ever loved, that I thought loved me?
I'm not worthy of your love, Ryan.
Save it. You don't have to make me feel better.
But it's true. I'm not. I showed you what you wanted to see. You don't know how weak I really am.
What are you talking about?
The real Celine, the one who throws herself at guys because she's so pathetic.
Celine.
The one who lies and pretends and cheats.
Stop it, Celine. This isn't you.
But it's me, Ryan. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're far better off without me.
So, what would you do?
Tell him to get knotted?
Tell who to get knotted.
Just the kids driving me nuts trying to play computer games.
Right.
I'm off.
You don't have to go.
Yes, I do.
So what's really bugging you?
They asked me to go back to the hotel.
Serves you right for being such a brain box.
Yeah, only the brainy die young.
Are you scared?
No, I just hate being bossed around. It's like, do this, do that, jump when I say jump. No, I just get hacked off at it.
Well, it's okay to be scared, Jack. I'm scared for you every minute you're there.
Yeah, well, that makes two of us then.
And I'm proud of you. But I'd be just as proud if you called it quits.
Honest?
Honest.
Well, would you still say that if Ebony isn't with the Chosen? And I blew our one chance to find out?
It's you that's important to me.
Thanks. I couldn't live with it.
You're going?
You bet. I was just being a wimp, and what girl loves a wimp?
I do, Jack. Bye, Brady. I'm gonna miss you so much. You've changed, little one. I hardly recognize you.
Can't I trust anyone for 2 minutes around here? I just came to see Brady. Is that so bad?
No, of course not. I'm just still very nervous around her since. I'm amazed at how much she's changed. Don't be stupid, Celine. All babies change.
I was just saying, well, don't. Chloe was right. Whatever those weirdos did changed you. And definitely not for the better.
Whoa, slow down.
I can't. I've got to find Tyson.
What's wrong?
It's just the work rota. I can't seem to pin Lex down.
You're upset because of that?
Who's upset? You haven't seen him hanging around with anyone special lately, have you?
No, I don't think so. What's really going on?
I told you, it's just work.
Don't buy it. I've lived with you long enough to know when you're lying.
He told me he's in love.
Lex, in love.
With someone else.
Alice.
I can't tell you how hard it is for me to even say it. I can't believe I was stupid enough to think he'd be in love with me.
What's that thing on your head? A tiara. Trudy gave it to me. Might have known. You've come to have a go at me. No. I was talking to KC, and I told him he was fun. But he's not a girl. I bet he was glad you noticed. And how I missed you. Really? Yeah. I miss telling you stuff. Like how I'm freaked out about The Chosen. Chloe. People who do things in different ways aren't necessarily wrong or bad. Patsy, they're kidnapping people. It's pointless discussing this. We've obviously got different opinions. That's okay. I don't mind. In fact, I even miss our arguments. That's sad. I think so too. Can't we be friends again? No, I mean, that's sad because I don't miss them at all. Things are just great the way they are.
Gotta take it out on something, huh? Go on. Makes you feel any better. Has Lex told you if he's met anyone?
No.
But he must have. You're his best friend.
Sorry, not a word.
And you haven't seen him hanging out with anyone special?
If you really want to know, why don't you ask the man himself?
Patsy, I have to go out for a couple of hours. Would you be up for babysitting?
Cool.
And one more thing. This is our little secret, okay?
You bet. I saw Chloe earlier. Well, she came to see me.
Oh, yes?
She was going on about The Chosen being scary and all that.
And what did you say?
I told her she was narrow-minded, didn't accept anyone else's way of doing things, and that she should get her act together.
You did?
Well, something like that.
What news?
Disintegration, indoctrination. Everything just as we've planned.
Good work. Safe, well, our queen.
Oh, Brady, darling, I have missed you so much. I can't wait to have you back with me again.
Patience. It won't be long now.
Behold, the Supreme Mother! bride of the Great One?
All power to the Supreme Mother!
Who gives us our strength?
Zeus!
Who do we live for?
Zeus! Zeus! Zeus!
The hour is coming when the city will pay for its crimes against our master. You will face your greatest challenge, and his spirit will burn inside you. See his spirit here, in his bride and his child. All power to Zeus!
All power to Zeus!
And to his chosen victory!
And to his chosen victory! Zeus! 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 Zeus!
That's it.
Hi. Trudy's not here.
She went to get some fresh air.
Did she go by herself?
Yes.
You sure she didn't go with anybody else?
No?
You sure she didn't go with anybody? Maybe Lex?
No, she went on her own.
If you say so.
Alexa, as if.
You mean she still doesn't know it's me?
I tried to tell her, honestly. Maybe she'll just forget about it.
Of course she won't.
We haven't done anything wrong. Nothing ever happened between her and me. It was all in her head.
Yeah, but she's still my friend, Lex. It matters. I have to go and tell her. Now.
Tyson! I'll tell you what matters. I love you. And I want to be with you. And that is the only thing that matters right now.
So Celine didn't say anything to you about where she was going?
No.
Look, it's just, no one has any idea where she's gone. And if she was going to say anything, then surely it would have been to you.
You just don't get it, do you? I don't know where she is, and I don't care. Maybe you should ask him.
You didn't have to push him so hard.
Well, I just can't believe she'd leave and take all her stuff without a word. I mean, why? It's as if she was ashamed of something, don't you think?
Yeah. Maybe.
Well, did she say anything to you?
No. No, I would have told you, wouldn't I?
Guess what? There's been another one.
No, where?
Down by the river. 3 from Tribe Circus went to get water and didn't come back.
How do you know?
Wolf stopped by and told me.
Ebony's supposed to have militia by the river.
Well, they were knocked unconscious. Didn't see a thing.
How convenient.
You really think it's her?
Of course it's her. I just hope she hasn't got Celine.
Tyson, I've been looking for you everywhere. Boy, do I need to see you.
Oh?
Give me a hug. I'm sorry. Am I crushing you? I'm such an oaf, such a stupid, stupid oaf.
Alice, what happened?
Lex, he told me he's in love with someone, only not me. He won't even tell me who it is. He seems to think she needs me protecting. He's probably right. The way I'm feeling right now, if I knew who it was.
Alice.
I was looking for you everywhere because I thought you'd understand. Oh, Tyson. All this time I thought it was me. I should have listened to you. You always know.
Alice.
It's probably Trudy. You know, she brought him dinner the other night.
Alice, listen. I don't know how to say this.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for piling all this on you.
No, Alice, please.
Oh, there you are. How are you?
Fine. You okay, Tyson? I haven't seen you around for a while.
Yeah, I'm fine. Look, Alice, I'll talk to you later, okay?
This must be tough for you. So I just want you to know.
You don't have to say anything. I'm fine.
You sure?
Diane's been great. She's a really good friend.
Yeah. Well, I'll see you around.
Are you sure no one suspects us?
No one. They're easy to persuade. Gullible fools. Most of the mall rats think it's Ebony.
A convenient scapegoat. You've done well. Soon the tribes will go to war with each other. Then we'll strike.
Can I stay here now?
No, not yet.
But I hate it there. And I miss Brady so much.
You are our eyes and ears. We have to know what they're thinking, right up to the last moment. One last sacrifice for Zoot. It means everything to him that you're doing this. So, the mall rats suspect Ebony but have no proof. It would help the Great One's work if they found some.
There's a boy called Spike. Ebony has a score to settle with him. He could be our proof.
What is the meaning of this?
Meaning of what?
The alarm, stupid.
Oh, Dad, this is a prototype I've been developing, and I thought you ought to have one.
And are there any other prototypes you haven't told me about?
Not sure what you mean.
Then I'll spell it out for you. If there are, Jack, it would bug me. Do you know what I mean? And I have ways of dealing with people who bug me.
Well, sure, Ebony, no sweat.
No?
Hey. What's going on?
Nice of you to spare the time to ask.
I'm sorry, mate. You know, I've just had a few things on my mind. Hey, sure, come around. You know how women are. They're up one minute and down the next. Ryan, talk to me.
Why? You scared I'm gonna lose it again?
Well, you tell me.
Nah, don't worry yourself. I don't care anymore. I'm not gonna let myself get like that with anyone again. Falling in love with Celine was the stupidest thing I ever did.
This is good, mate. You know, let it out. Get it off your chest.
The way I see it, when we were first together, it was like she needed me. That made me feel good. But the more it went on, it sort of changed, and I needed her more, but she didn't need me as much. And that made me jealous.
Just hang on a minute.
What?
I just remembered something. I'll catch up with you later.
Thanks a lot.
This brings the number of reported kidnappings to 24. So I have Ebony and her so-called militia failed to arrest a single suspect. Trouble is, if I say that, it's inviting her to declare martial law or something.
Yeah, right.
How about the only organization capable of mounting such a widespread search is Ebony and her militia, who have yet to produce a single suspect. Now that's saying it is her. Maybe none of this matters, Dad. Maybe all that matters is you and me. You're a fantastic guy, and I thought so the first moment I saw you. How about that?
What?
What I just read out.
That was the best of the lot.
Are you feeling okay?
It's kind of hot in here.
I'm not hot. Are you sure you're not getting a fever?
I told you, I don't know where she is.
Then why are you holding out on me?
Well, I'm not.
Yes, you are. I know you and I can tell. Come on, spill.
Okay. Okay, but don't fly off the handle, okay?
Why? What is it?
It's nothing, just calm down, I'll tell you. Before Celine left, when you went to Ebony's, she came to see me.
And?
And she told me she didn't want to be with Ryan. She wanted to be with me, and she tried to take off her robe.
What? She tried to seduce you.
She's very confused, and nothing happened.
What did you do?
I covered her up, and I let her down as gently as I could. You see, Celine, she's got some problems.
She's just got the hots for you. Just like every other girl around here.
Danny.
Gets to me, you know. Having the guy all the girls lust after.
Hey, listen to me. There isn't anybody else, and there isn't gonna be. And you're right. I should have told you.
I'm sorry.
But I do have the right to care about Celine. And I'm worried about her.
Then I guess you better go and look for her tomorrow.
She's gonna find out. She's bound to.
What if we're careful?
I don't want to be careful. We can't go on like this, Lex. Who was it?
I didn't say.
Okay, how's this? The militia, whose job it is to prevent these disappearances, is the only organization capable of causing them. Therefore, any attempt at military rule would be an admission of guilt.
That's great.
Good. My shoulder's killing me. You couldn't rub it for me, could you?
Me?
I don't see anyone else in here, Dal.
Where?
There. What are you waiting for?
Okay.
Harder.
Like this?
Up a bit. Oh, there, that's really good.
I'm sorry, Ellie. I can't do this.
Dal, what is it? What's the matter?
I'm crazy about you, Ellie. I've been trying not to tell you because I know it's wrong. But I can't anymore. I love you, Ellie. I'm sorry.
Who are you? What do you want?
Are you sure about going to Ebony's?
I have to go. If Celine's out there, the militia might have seen her.
What if they've kidnapped her?
I'll be careful. I promise.
Good luck.
You're being horrible, completely selfish all the time. I am not. You're acting like a little kid. Ever since you got involved with Trudy, you act as if you're better than anyone else. That's rubbish. You're just jealous.
Look! Cool it, will you?
What is this?
Patsy won't let me see Brady. She thinks she owns her. I told you, Trudy wants her to be left in peace for a bit, which means she gets to see her and no one else does.
Well, isn't that up to Trudy? It's her baby.
Trudy's weird. And if you're all not careful, you'll all end up as weird as she is.
Don't let her upset you. She'll be okay.
Who wants to play with a baby anyway?
Well, it's more intelligent than you.
Girls.
A pain, aren't we?
I know this place is bugged. And I know which little creep did it. And when you find me the evidence, I know just what I'm gonna do to him. And if you're real good, I'll let you watch.
I hope you don't mind me bringing this up.
Oh, no, actually, I'm glad you did. Chloe has been acting very strangely to me ever since I got back. I guess she's just jealous Patsy and I are getting on so well. But the truth is, I'm actually scared of letting her near Brady in case... you hear things.
I see.
Maybe I'm not being fair on Chloe. I should try harder with her. It's totally selfish of me.
No, it's not.
It is. And I will try with her soon.
Thank you, Trudy. She'll be so pleased.
No, thank you. Try with you, you little troublemaker.
Hi, Trudy.
Alice! I forgot. Patsy said you came to see me earlier.
No big deal. I just wanted to see how you were.
Oh, getting there. How about you?
Oh, same as ever. What you see is what you get with me.
Right.
No secrets, that's my trick. I mean, some people carry secrets around with them. Live secret lives. I couldn't do that.
Me neither.
Imagine it. Carrying a secret around, never being able to tell anybody. What would that be like?
I wouldn't know. I don't have a secret.
Worrying constantly that somebody's gonna find out would drive you mad, wouldn't it?
Look, what are you trying to say?
Nothing. Something wrong?
Of course not. Excuse me. I have to go feed my daughter now.
All right. Lovely talking with you. Got you, girlie.
I've been thinking about what you said last night.
No, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
You don't have to apologize. It was lovely what you said.
It was?
Yeah, it was really nice.
You really mean it?
Of course I do. And it's not as if you tried anything.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, some guys would have tried something. But I know you never would, because you're so nice.
No.
You're sweet, Dal. You're the sweetest guy I know.
Thanks.
And you will find someone. I know you will.
Sure.
So, let's get back to work then.
Lost something? Give me that.
What?
I don't play games, Jack. Give me the bug.
It's not what you think it is.
It is exactly what I think it is. And you're gonna tell me who made you put it there.
Ebony!
Was it brain? Tell me or I'll break it!
Yeah!
Hey, get off him now!
You! I take it this was your idea? Or was it your pathetic girlfriend?
What about it?
You had no right, that's why. So what I see plotting behind my back?
You tell me first. Who's next on your hit list?
So that's what she's been saying? Well, you tell her if I had one, she'd be at the top.
Forget it, Ebony. It's over. You're not getting away with this. You're finished.
Getting away with what? What are you talking about?
You want to play the innocent? Okay, let's go play by the pool.
Spike?
That what you had in mind for Jack?
Bray, I swear.
I defended you when Danny accused you without any evidence. But now I see how right she was. I'm telling you, Ebony, you try and destroy everything we've built, you've got a war on your hands.
Sorry, I'll come back later.
It's all right. Come in.
I've just been to see Trudy. She all but admitted it.
What did she say?
She didn't have to say anything. It was just the way she acted. She couldn't wait to get out of there.
I see.
There I go. Outclassed again by a fruitcake.
Alice.
What could he possibly see in her? What if she can cook? Oh, who am I kidding? Who'd ever want me?
Alice, that's a dangerous and unhealthy way to think.
Well, how else am I meant to feel? You know, Tyson, I really thought that this time, I really thought that Lex, there's always someone else. There's even someone as screwed up as Trudy. What am I gonna do?
Alice, it's not Trudy.
Oh, Tyson, you weren't there. You didn't see.
No, it's not Trudy.
Then who is it? You know. Who is it? Oh my God. It's you? You and Lex. You and Lex. It's too ridiculous. Tell me I'm wrong, Tyson.
I'm sorry, Alice.
No, I don't believe it.
I can hardly believe it myself. It just happened.
You lied to me. You're my friend.
Look, Alice.
You're my best friend.
Spike abducted you, Ebony. He abducted you and beat you and, hey, God knows what else he did to you. And now his body is found floating in your pool, and you expect us to believe you had nothing to do with it?
I'm telling you, I'm as shocked as you are.
You're right. You're sick, Ebony. You need help. You can't possibly expect to get away with this.
Listen, I'm not saying I haven't wished Spike dead. I'm not saying I'm sorry that he is. I'm not even saying I wouldn't have done it myself given the chance. All I'm saying is I didn't.
That's what you're playing for me, isn't it? That's what you're gonna do to me. Because of the bugs? Because I spied on your meeting?
Oh, slap yourself, Jack.
What you gonna do? Gonna drown me?
Gee, that's the best idea I've heard out of you since the wind turbine.
You hear that? Did you hear that, bro? That was a threat. I mean, you threatened me.
Yeah? Well, I've got a little threat of my own, Ebony. You've got us stitched here, I admit. You and your little personal army. But if you ever come anywhere near the mall again, we'll have you locked up for life.
You're afraid yet, Bray? You afraid? Well, don't you think you should be? Locked up here with the cold-blooded murderer and her personal army? Do you really think insulting me is a smart person's choice?
Bray. Bray, okay, don't provoke. I mean, he's crazy.
Oh, shut up, Jack! Get out of my sight.
I'm gone.
This is the place.
Ooh, this is the place. Billy boy, you're here. The rats are gonna cheer, 'cause there's only one thing they'll feel. Fear.
Fear.
I like it.
Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey! It's me you're talking to. Your friend. Your boss.
Not anymore, you're not, buddy.
Our boy Billy boy's here. He's with the jackals, is that clear? We're the smile, we have no fear. Mess with us and you're on your ear.
Who are they meant to be?
I don't know, but they're weird.
Hey, Lex. Billy boy. What are you doing here?
Big man, huh?
Man.
What? Big man. Mall rats. Princes of the city.
And it's a real pity.
You guys made the laws, and you guys enforce them. So does that mean you're above them now, too?
I don't know what you're talking about.
We don't always talk.
What is this?
It's a joke is what it is. I thought the whole deal with the tokens was to standardize prices. Keeping things fair.
Have you got a point, Billy boy?
Yeah, I got a point.
He's got a point.
The jackals have traded stereo systems since the beginning. Everybody knows that. It's what we're famous for. So what's the deal with you letting the orphans undercut us?
Well. How do you feel, Lex? What's the deal, Lex? Do you always steal, Lex?
Hey. We see the goods. We price them. The orphans offer a better deal than you do. That's your problem. You never heard of the free market economy?
Shut it, pretty boy.
Ooh!
Chillax, there's little ones here.
Chillax, there's little ones here!
Yeah, we're looking at him. Wuss.
Wuss.
Heard you used to be a street fighter, Lex. Guess that was before Bray and Auntie Ryan here took hold of you.
Shall we strike?
No.
Whatever you like.
Come on, man. You did good. Just a jerk and a bunch of crazies. Let it go.
You keep watching behind you, Billy boy. Because if I catch you out of here, you're dead! You hear me? Dead!
We have all known Ebony a long time, and in a way, nothing should surprise me about her. But this, well, I guess it's one way of drowning your sorrows. Hey, you hear that? Right? You know, like drowning your sorrows. That was quite good.
It's not funny, Jack. Spike's dead. Somebody wasted him. It's not a joke.
Who's laughing?
You awake then, darling? You awake, my tiny girl? Who's a good girl then, huh? Who's a good girl? Yeah. Keep you away from those nasty boys.
That was scary, wasn't it?
Scary for Billy boy.
He didn't seem scared.
Then he's a fool.
But how come? Lex was good. He didn't go after him in that.
Didn't go after him right now, maybe. In front of us.
How do you mean?
Well, if I were Billy boy, I'd watch out, that's all. Well, you heard what Lex said about if he caught Billy boy outside the mall. Now, where were we?
Hey, Alice. Isn't it market day? Well, what are you doing out?
None of your business.
Oh, what's Lex gonna do without his right-hand woman?
I think Lex will do just fine.
Oh, yeah? Well, I thought you two came as a box set.
What's your problem, meathead?
That's no way to talk to your old friend Axel, Al.
Drop dead.
Hey, watch your mouth. I'm arresting you for disturbing the peace.
Peace? What peace? Those cities a war zone, you idiot!
You have the right to remain silent.
Oh, bite me!
Right. Take her away.
And he said, okay, yeah, well, I'm glad Spikes did and everything, but it wasn't me. And I was like, yeah, sure, Ebony. And then Bray said, well, then if you didn't drown her, who did? And then, so I said...
Calm down, Jack.
What do you mean? I'm calm. Okay, this is calm. I mean, you weren't even there, right? I nearly got killed.
No, you didn't. You don't even have a scratch on you.
Yeah, but that's because Bray turned up, all right, Dal? Otherwise, I'll be dead right now.
So do you believe her?
I don't know.
She's totally capable of it, Bray.
Yeah, maybe. But don't you reckon, though, if she'd done it for revenge, she'd be proud of it? Boasting. That's more her style. It'd be like, don't mess with me, or else. Why'd she lie about it?
Why does Ebony do anything? But she'll have an agenda, you can be sure of that.
There's a weird feeling out there.
Yeah. You should have seen Billy Boy at the market today. He came in with this bunch of weirdos and tried to make Lex have a fight.
Turn him down?
Next time I see him, man.
Ryan was good. He made sure things didn't get out of hand.
Shot Ryan.
God, they annoy me sometimes, those guys.
Oh, Jack, who cares?
Yeah, I know, but...
They're probably just jealous.
Of me?
Why not? You're the man, Jack. Big undercover spy doing top secret, highly dangerous work.
Yeah, I sort of am, aren't I? Yeah, you're right, they're probably just, jealous. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're back anyway. Did you really tell Ebony where to get off?
Well, yeah, in a manner of speaking.
Yeah, I bet.
Oops, sorry.
No problem, just leave again and we'll forget all about it.
Jack, Dal, are you okay?
I was just seeing how Jack was after his little adventure.
Okay. Wasn't little, Dal. And thank you, yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, well, that's good then. See ya.
Yeah, bye. Speaking of someone jealous of me,
Dal's okay.
he didn't bother you while I was away, did he?
No, he didn't bother me.
Good. Good. Then, where were we?
Jack, Ellie, do you know where Alice is?
She said she was going to the farm for a few days. She seemed a little upset, Tyson.
Oh, right.
Do you know what's wrong?
No.
She said something about Lex.
She did?
What's going on?
Disturbing the peace.
Don't be ridiculous, Axel. That's Alice. Let her go. So what happened?
What's it to you?
Well, why did they arrest you?
I punched him.
But why?
Oh my God!
Look, it's not what you think, Alice.
Well, I can see that.
It's not how it seems, okay? The body was dumped here on purpose to frame me.
How could you?
I didn't.
Well, you certainly got your revenge for whatever he did to you.
Lock her up.
This isn't like you, Ryan.
What isn't?
This. Just giving up, not taking any interest.
Sorry.
Look, is there anything I can do?
No.
Still no word from Celine?
Who?
Tyson.
What?
Well, I haven't seen much of you today.
I went to the farm
The farm?
looking for Alice.
Well, I guess she knows it was you then. guess as much.
Not tonight, Lex.
But,
The energy, it's all wrong.
Oh, I get it. Well, there you have it then.
Alice, are you all right?
Don't come the phony sister thing with me, Ebony.
Did they bring you dinner?
If you can call it that.
I take it you had the same as me then. Braised car tire with better acid sauce?
The very same.
I brought you an extra blanket. Can get pretty cold here at night.
Thanks.
So why did you hit poor old Axel?
Oh, I don't know. Moment of craziness. He got in my way. It wasn't his fault, really. I was heading back to the farm. Needed to have some time out.
Lex.
How did you know?
Takes one to know one.
No way.
Way?
Well, who'd have thought you had a heart at all, Ebony?
Don't underestimate me, Alice. This hard cold front, it's just that. A front. You know what it's like being female and trying to lead?
Yeah, well, you've got a damn nerve locking me up for punching someone. You've got a dead body lying out there.
For the last time, Alice, I didn't do it.
Well, who did? Suit?
Close. I think it was the chosen.
What?
Well, who else? Who would bother? Who else would even try? And you know the worst thing?
Well, there's more.
To get the body in here the first place, do you know what that means?
The militia.
The chosen are with us even as we speak. I need somebody I can trust. If even my own men have been got at, I need somebody who I can trust completely. Who can go into the militia and find out what's going on. Somebody they won't suspect. But who? Can you think of someone?
Ebony, I never thought I'd say this, but what about me?
It's so cute how she does that. That thing with her pores. Yeah, like she's hiding. She misses you. Do you think? Now you're always with Trudy. You don't have time for us anymore. Yes, I do. Just not as much. I always want to see you guys, you know. Yeah, well, I might be able to understand that if I try. But it's no explanation for a dog. It won't be forever anyhow. There's gonna come a time when we're all going to be together. And all the fighting will be over. Then all will be well and all will be as one. Is that what Trudy told you? Yeah. Don't you think Trudy's been a bit funny since she got back? No. The only one who's gone funny around here is you, Chloe Conehead, so why don't you just leave me alone?
That's one of them. That's a mole rat. Then what are we waiting for? Get it! Get it! Get it!
Rise and shine, sunshine.
Hi, Chloe.
Bray asked me to bring you breakfast in bed, and I asked if you're sick. And he said, no, you just deserved some TLC. And I said, what's TLC? And he said, tender loving care. And I thought, cool. So, here it is, Ryan, some tender loving care.
Thanks a lot, Chloe.
Praise be to Zoot.
Zoot be praised.
Good morning.
Trudy? we mustn't talk to any of the others about our mission yet, must we?
Patsy, we've talked about this many times.
I know. It's just... Chloe was asking me why I'm so busy and not spending time with her anymore. And she was saying how much Cloudy missed me.
Soon the mission will be accomplished. And then you and Cloudy can spend as much time together as you like.
Really?
Yes. And all will be well. All will be as one. There will be an end to strife. And
Peace and plenty forever. Yeah, that's what I told her.
You did?
Yes. Was that all right?
Patsy, you must remember, it has been given to you to understand what others do not. You must wait. Allow them to grow enough so they can receive the knowledge as they should, or you will do untold damage.
Sorry.
Perhaps you should do an act of contrition to help you remember.
This is a reconnaissance mission only. You understand? No contact. No action. No trouble. You got that?
Right, Ebony.
Good. Right. I want you all to meet our newest recruit.
What?
I expect you to treat her as one of your own. If anybody has a problem with that, let me know now. Good.
Hassan, wait up! What's up? You didn't say a word to me at breakfast. Did I upset you? Did I offend you?
It's not you, Lex.
Oh, well, thank God for that.
It's us.
What's wrong with us?
Lex, we did a terrible thing.
Well, I know you feel bad about Alice. So do I. I like her. I like her a lot. She's smart, she's funny, she's tough. She's all those good things. But I never loved her. So I mean, what? The three of us is gonna feel miserable because I'm into you and not her? I mean, come on, is that fair?
The trust between friends is sacred. I betrayed it.
Well, some say the trust between lovers is sacred too.
I don't expect you to understand, Lex. I betrayed not only Alice, but myself. What I believe, what I lived my life by. I deserve to be punished. We can't be together anymore.
Sad. That's crazy talk.
I mean it, Lex.
So do I.
Back off, Lex.
Sad.
And you've never seen them before?
Mm-mm.
It was really weird. It was like the old days. Thank God you were there. Unless it was because I'm a mall rat.
You're a mall rat.
Well, I was. I don't know about now.
Do you know Lex?
Do I? Why, how do you?
Oh, you know, from around. Are you all right?
I think I'm gonna...
Oh. Never mind. Better now?
Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I'm so embarrassed.
Why? Can't be bothered being embarrassed myself. Waste of time. We're all human.
You should get used to it anyway.
How do you mean?
Well, you might get through this without any further embarrassing moments. But frankly, I doubt it.
Get through what?
Celine, you do know you're pregnant, don't you?
I saw a beautiful pink doll at the market yesterday. This girl had a stall over in the corner.
Dolls are for kids.
I was thinking of buying it for Patsy.
Oh, that's okay then.
But then I thought, why should I? Oh.
Where is everyone? Why is there nobody here?
How do you know I'm pregnant?
I don't know, I just do. My mom was the same. She always knew. So what happened? He ran out on you, the rat.
No. I ran out on him.
In your condition. Are you crazy or something?
Maybe I am. And he's not a rat. He's good and kind. And
Shh! Listen. Inside, quick.
And the rhythm goes on. He's moving along through the sand.
Got her. Oh, you in there? You can't get away. Come on out here. Now.
Yeah? What do you want?
That's not her.
You a mole rat?
Do I look like a mole rat?
What tribe you with?
No tribe. I'm an outcast. Want to make something of it?
Maybe.
Looking for a tribe?
You think I want to join a bunch of creeps like you? Get lost.
Shall we keep on banging the drum?
That sounds like fun.
Come on, let's go find that mole rat girlie.
Keep on banging that drum.
Okay, you can start breathing again. They're gone. What did you do to those guys to make them so mad?
I didn't do anything.
One of your tribe must have. So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know.
If I were you, honey, I'd hightail it back to that cozy little mall of yours as fast as your little legs can carry you.
I can't.
Scared of facing the father? What's he gonna do, beat you up or something?
No. He's not like that.
But he doesn't want the kid.
He doesn't know.
You mean you haven't told him?
There's somebody else.
Oh, all right. He's in love with someone else.
No.
Uh-huh. And this other guy
doesn't love me.
You really know how to screw up big time, don't you? What are you doing in here?
Waiting for you. Where have you been?
Out.
Looking for Alice.
Yeah. She seems to have just disappeared.
Well, she's a big girl now. She can look after herself.
Lex, after all Alice has done for you.
Look, I never asked her to. Just like I never asked her to fall for me. I like Alice. She's a great girl. But it's you I want.
Well, I'm sorry, Lex, but you can't have me. Not while Alice is still hurting.
Look, don't do this to me.
Lex, please.
Lex.
What?
You'd better come see.
So, this first guy, Ryan, if he did know about the baby, you think he'd want it?
More than anything in the world, probably.
So what are you waiting for?
I can't.
Honey, you gotta. You ain't fit enough to be out on your own, let alone with a baby. You gotta get that kid a father.
How can I, after what I did to him?
Honey, you're having his kid, right? the kid he wants. So what's your problem? Play it right, and you'll have an in out of your hand.
You reckon?
I don't know. Hey, how about I come with you?
You would?
Sure. I wouldn't mind taking a look at this mall of yours. Is, Lex still around?
Yeah. How do you know him? You didn't say.
We sort of bumped into each other one time. Hey, he's not the other guy, is he?
Lex.
No way. That's cool. I wouldn't want to be treading on anyone's toes or anything.
Your drink, madam.
Thank you.
What, do you want I should taste it for you?
That won't be necessary.
You sure about that?
As long as you poured it yourself?
I did.
Well, that's okay then. You're the only person I can trust in this whole building. Crazy, huh? You got any suspects?
Yeah, all of them. Well, until I prove otherwise.
Well, hurry up. I have a feeling we don't have much time.
See? I've cleared off.
I don't like it. Remember when the other tribes found out about the antidote? They stayed away from the market then.
Yeah. Just before they attacked them all.
Do you think they're going to do it again?
Why should they? They've got nothing against us this time. Have they?
Not that I know of.
Well, she's probably hanging out in some bar somewhere.
Oh no, that's terrible.
No, I don't know. Dare say Lex would think it was hilarious.
Jack.
Well, she'll get over it. She always does. Anyway, stop worrying. It's not your fault.
It's all my fault. I'm supposed to be her best friend.
Tai-san, don't beat yourself up. She's done this before lots of times.
Done what exactly?
Fallen for the wrong guy. She always goes for guys who are going to let her down.
I mean, it's like some people got a death wish, you know, like they want to get hurt.
Right. I mean, what girl in her right mind would fall for Lex?
So this is it, huh? The famous mall. Wow. You like him?
Yeah, it's cool. All these stalls, all this stuff. Just makes my fingers itch just thinking about it.
You like shopping.
Now I like stealing. But never from friends, okay?
Celine!
Chloe!
Where have you been? I've been so worried about you.
I had to get away for a while.
Are you back for good? You're not going away again?
I'll try not to. Where is everyone? What's happened to the market?
I don't know. Most of the others are upstairs in the cafe.
You have a cafe? Oh, wow, this just gets better and better.
Come on, I'll show you.
What are you looking at me for?
Because you're the one who's been picking the fights.
Me? What are you talking about?
The jackals, yesterday. Or can't you remember that far back?
I was doing my job as head of security. Billy Boy is trouble. He always has been.
Look, I think we're all just getting a little bit jumpy.
And scared. People are getting kidnapped all over the city.
Not in here, they're not. Outside? Well, I don't know what Ebony's doing.
She's blaming the Chosen, that's what.
That's just an excuse. The Chosen are finished.
So they say, but we still need to keep on guard all the same. So...
Hey, everybody. Look who's here.
Celine!
Hi, everybody.
Where were you? We've been so worried.
I'm sorry.
Are you all right? Bray was looking for you everywhere.
Bray?
That's right.
Who's your friend?
Oh, yeah, this is May. She rescued me from a bunch of weirdos that were chasing me.
Hi, guys.
Ah, you.
Hi, Lex. Nice to see you again.
You stole my boots.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, you obviously managed to get some more.
And my bag.
Yeah, needn't have bothered. There's nothing in it worth having. Still, I gave you a good time, didn't I? Was it good or was it good?
I don't remember.
You don't remember? Oh, Lexi, baby, that's too bad. Well, I guess I'll just have to refresh your memory for you, right?
It was just awful. I mean, they were like wild animals. If May hadn't been there, she saved my life.
Nah, it was nothing. I guess I'm used to dealing with guys like that. They weren't after me anyhow.
But why Celine?
'Cause I'm a mall rat.
But I thought we'd done with all that.
Yeah, so did I.
I don't like this. It's all starting to add up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all adding up to Ebony losing her grip.
You think?
It's time I took over total control of security. I mean, nothing ever goes wrong here in the mall, does it?
Hey! Mall rats! Are you up there? Get down here now! Now!
Stay back.
What do you want?
We want...
Him.
Me?
Yeah, you! Murderer!
You out of your minds? What's this about?
What have you done with Billy Boy?
Billy Boy. Nobody's done anything with Billy Boy. None of us, anyway.
He has. Everybody knows he's headed in for him.
So talk. I ain't done nothing.
Liar!
Are you calling it a liar?
You! Stop messing around, Dimples. Get him!
Hold it. Everybody, can we sort this out?
No! That's them. They're the ones who tried to kill me.
What? Right. Come on, Lex, let's get him!
Lex, Ryan,
No!
Lex!
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! All of you! Stop it! Lex! Lex, now! All of you! Stop it, all of you! Let's talk.
Talk to them? You'll be better off talking to a brick wall. Get out of here!
Okay. We're going. But we'll be back.
If you ever show your face around here again, I swear, I'll rip it off! Ryan!
You want to know what happened to Billy Boy? Go talk to Ebony. She's head of security. Go! Now! Okay, folks. Show's over.
Lex, what was all that about?
Search me. But if somebody's done over Billy Boy, I ain't gonna cry. But I had nothing to do with it.
You quite sure about that?
Yeah, more's a pity.
Ryan.
What?
I just want to say thank you.
What for?
Going for those crazies like that, it was really brave.
Stupid, more like. I just got mad at him.
Yeah, well, thanks for standing up for me.
Coming in here, threatening everyone.
I really appreciate it, and I want to say I'm sorry.
I wasn't. I didn't. Look, I gotta go.
Somebody is setting the mall rats up, making it look like we're the bad guys. And it's got to be Ebony.
You really think she's the only one clever enough?
She's the only one devious enough. And the only one with any real motive. She wants total power.
And if she can set everybody else at each other's throats.
Which she's already done.
Okay, it all makes sense. Only
what?
It's just, I keep remembering her face when she saw Spike's body. She was really shocked.
Oh, come on, Bray. Don't tell me you fell for that. You, of all people, should know what a great actress she is.
Yeah.
We've got to stop her before this gets any further. We've got to sit down with all the tribe leaders and sort things out. Okay? Bray?
Okay. We'll get the word out.
Oh, wow. All this food. And hot.
Least we could do for bringing Celine back.
Heat up. Plenty more where that came from. We grow it, you know.
I don't believe it. Whose food is this?
Everybody's. The tribe's.
We share everything here.
Everything?
Well, all our food, anyway.
Boy, you've got quite a setup here. And you walked out in all of this?
You like it?
Oh, yeah. Reckon I could get used to this.
Okay, boys, just do one more scout around and go home, okay? Okay, man, so clear? Hey, Wolf. How you going? What's that? Look, there! Get her!
Hi, guys.
Alice?
Hi, Wolf. What are you doing?
Nothing. I just bumped into these guys.
We're questioning him about Spike. We're questioning everybody. Ebony's orders.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Why are you spying on us anyway?
Spying? Who's spying? We're both on the same side, aren't we?
Oh, yeah? And whose side's that?
Are you kidding? Ebony's side, of course.
On your way. I don't buy you, sister.
Well, isn't that a relief? We want to be owned by you.
So, was it good or was it good?
Excuse me?
Did you sleep with her?
Well, if she says I did, I guess I did.
I see. So, you've slept with so many girls you don't remember them all.
No. I remember, okay? It's just, I was out of my skull.
She remembers you.
Yeah, well, she would, wouldn't she?
Whatever.
Look, it was when I was completely trashed the whole time. I mean, if I did do anything, it didn't mean anything. Certainly not like you and me. Anyway, so what? I thought we were through.
We are. Now.
No, Tai-san! If I'd known, I wouldn't have! Believe me.
Well?
I followed you guys all over town. I've got blisters on my blisters.
Well, what did you find out?
Zilch. I tracked them everywhere. They didn't put a toe out of line.
They didn't see you?
Once, but I bluffed my way out of it.
Are you sure? I mean, they don't suspect you?
Oh, they suspect me, all right.
Well, we'll have to convince them you're okay then, won't we?
I don't like the sound of that.
Trust me.
Yeah, right.
May? What are you doing here?
Come to refresh your memory, honey.
What's that? Huh. It's you. What are you doing up at this time?
Looking for you.
May, I can't.
Something wrong with you?
Yes. No, I can't. There's somebody else.
Who cares?
I do.
Sure.
Yes.
What's this? Could the one, the only, the great and heartless Lex be in love?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Well, well. I never had you down for all that hearts and flowers stuff.
Me neither. But it's true. So, you should probably just go.
Sure.
Please, Ryan. Please, just listen to me for a minute.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to see you.
Please, don't ignore me. Not till you heard me out.
Okay, what do you want?
I want you to forgive me.
Why should I?
Because I'm sorry. I mean it, Ryan. I know I hurt you, but I do love you. Truly, I do.
What about him?
That's all over and done with now. It's just a silly phase. There was nothing to it.
That's not how it looked to me. Seemed to me like you always had the hots for Bray.
Yeah, maybe once, but not anymore. I only want you.
You mean that?
Yes. And I think deep down that's what you want too. The way you went for those jackals today, you were amazing. You've always been my champion, my protector. Ever since you rescued me from that awful place.
Yeah.
I'll never forget when that door opened and it was you. I was so relieved.
Yeah. I'll never forget the look on those guys' faces when we escaped through the window.
And we spent that night in the railway coach with you standing guard while I slept.
Yeah, I remember.
You've been looking after me ever since.
Yeah, I suppose, but you've looked after me as well.
We were so good together. I'm being so stupid.
Please, Hal, don't cry.
When you asked me to marry you, I should have said yes. I guess I was just scared. If only...
What?
If only we could turn the clock back.
What would you do?
I'd say yes.
You would?
Is it too late?
You really want?
Yes, Ryan. Yes, I do.
Good night, honey. You'll never know what you missed. Unless, of course, I come back.
Lex!
What?
Oh my God! What is this? What's she doing here?
What's wrong?
She's with the Chosen.
Yeah, we know. She escaped.
What do you mean escaped? She's not just with the Chosen. She's the Supreme Mother.
What is it? What's going on?
May has something to say that we should all hear.
Well, go ahead, May.
I hung around with the Chosen for a while. They had food and stuff, and I was hungry. But look, I never bought their ideas.
Okay. What are you trying to tell us?
When they started to get real spooky, that's when I decided there was no way I was gonna stick around. So I split.
Yeah, and?
She was there.
Yeah, we know. She was their prisoner.
Didn't look like no prisoner to me. More like the queen. They called her the Supreme Mother.
Trudy, is this true?
Yes.
Supreme Mother? What the heck is that supposed to mean?
They called me that because I'm Brady's mother.
Trudy, you told us they treated you like a slave.
They did.
Looked more like some sort of goddess to me.
Well, that's what was so terrible.
Okay, what is so terrible about that?
She was enjoying every minute of it.
No, it was all an act. I hated it.
What? People bowing down to you? Yeah, right.
Don't you see? I had to go along with them. They had Brady. They didn't want me. They wanted her. They wanted Zoot's child. They were always watching me. They never left me alone for a minute. If they'd suspected how I really felt, they would have killed me or thrown me out. I would have never seen her again. I would have never seen my baby again. That's why I went with them in the first place. Don't you remember? Lex? Bray?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't know.
How could you? I just had to hang in there till I saw some way to escape. That only happened when the Chosen started to break up.
Touching, huh?
I don't believe a word of it.
Poor Trudy. What a rotten time of it she's had.
It's true of all of us. I didn't dream it, did I, Sal? You did say yes, didn't you?
You didn't dream it, Ryan. Stop worrying. I'm not gonna change my mind, I told you.
Well, I'm not gonna give you the chance.
What do you mean?
Let's do it now.
Now?
If we love each other, why not? Tomorrow. Or the next day, then. Please, Celine. I want to get married right away.
I just heard from Axel. Apparently Alice has been arrested, and she's at the hotel with Ebony.
Arrested? For what?
I don't know, but she's not being held, and as far as I know, she's free to leave.
Allie, is Alice in some kind of trouble?
Well, she is now, if what you guys are saying about Ebony is true.
But did something happen in the mall to make her run off like that?
Yeah, like Alice needs a reason to go get arrested.
Well, at least we know where she is.
Yeah, with the Wicked Witch of the North.
Don't worry. Alice can look after herself.
Yeah, I hope so. Come on.
We don't know how strong the Chosen are, but we do know they're good. Getting Spike's body into the pool without any of us noticing? That was class. Either that or somebody was sleeping on the job. From now on, we step up security. You work double shifts. You question anybody who so much just looks at this place. And report them directly to me. We have to keep guard against being infiltrated.
Unless it's already happened.
A traitor? In my outfit, who would dare? Besides, I vouch for all of you. I back up my crew 100%. Or at least 99. All that stuff about your love life? How much we have in common, it's you, isn't it? You're the traitor.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't struggle. You're with the Chosen, aren't you? And don't lie to me.
No.
I'm gonna count to 3. Come clean and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, you're dead.
I'm not with them.
1, 2,
no,
3. Sorry, Alice. I just had to be sure. Somebody get her a glass of water.
Sam, wait. I just heard.
Heard what?
Alice is okay. She's at the hotel.
I know.
Well, it's good news, isn't it?
Yes, it's good news.
Don't do this to me.
Whatever else I've done, I don't deserve this.
And what else have you done, Lex?
What do you mean?
Where were you last night? As if I don't know.
Last night?
Oh, don't lie, Lex. I know. Trudy told me all about it.
Tyson, you've got it all wrong.
Want my unbiased subjective opinion? She's wrong for you.
Do me a favor, mate. Get out of my face.
I had to make it look convincing.
Well, you certainly convinced me. For a minute there, I thought I was dead meat. So, why do I deserve all of this? Your friendship, I mean. What makes you so sure I'm not with the Chosen?
I've got good instincts. That's why I'm still alive.
What about them?
Are you kidding? Any of them could sell me out for a pair of rollerblades. You're the only one I trust, Alice. The only one.
Has anyone seen Lex or Tysan?
Do you want me to go find them?
No, we gotta get on with this meeting now.
What about May? Sorry, Celine, she's not allowed. You've got to be a Morat.
Then let's make her one.
Celine, we don't know anything about her.
She saved my life. I don't need to know anything else. She's not a spy.
I'm with Celine. I say we vote her in.
Look, can we talk about this later? We got more important matters to discuss right now.
Actually, that's what I was thinking. I have an announcement to make.
No, Ryan.
It'll only take a minute. You've probably noticed I'm in a better mood today. And then the reason is, as you can see, Celine's back. She's not just back to the mall, she's come back to me. For good, to stay forever. So,
What he means is, we're getting married.
the wedding's tomorrow. And you're all invited.
Tomorrow. It's a bit quick, isn't it?
And we didn't want to wait, did we, Celine?
I'm really happy for you. But don't you realize we've got a crisis on our hands? Everybody thinks we murdered Billy Boy, and if we don't deal to that pretty soon, we're gonna get hounded out of the city.
Is it really that serious?
How can you say that, Celine? You were the one who got chased by the jackals and those crazy women. What do you think they wanted, your autograph?
Well, she got away thanks to me. So, you want to come and join us, May?
Join the meeting or join the Morats?
Both. On a show of hands.
Thanks.
So, what about this wedding?
Where's everyone?
Huh?
Jack and Dal and that.
They went with Bray and Danny to talk to the tribe leaders.
I was gonna go with them. How come they never take me on these trips?
I don't know. Do you mind? I'm busy.
What are you doing? Can I help?
Not unless you know where to find some flowers, sugar, meat, a new set of clothes.
Yeah, Sector 4. I got this mate. He used to be a demon dog. He could get you all that. What else do you need?
A wedding ring?
Tysan, are you meditating?
No, I'm not meditating.
You weren't at the meeting.
Did you want something, Celine?
Ryan and me are getting married.
Congratulations.
So naturally I thought, since you did it for Lex and Zandra...
Yes?
Would you do the honors?
I'm sorry, I can't.
Why not?
Well, it's not you, Celine. It's me. I can't join the two of you in peace if I'm not at peace with myself.
What's wrong?
Please don't ask. I just can't do it.
It's okay. All you have to say is...
I said no.
Fine. Sorry I bothered you.
Celine.
Your best man. Ryan, I don't know. That's a big responsibility. When did you say?
Tomorrow.
What's the rush? Is she pregnant? Look, I'm sorry, mate. I'm just feeling a bit... Yeah, of course I'll be your best man.
Thanks.
Well, you and Celine, eh? Thought it would never happen.
Well, it is.
And I'm pleased for you. And she's a lucky girl.
So why didn't you tell me what was going on?
I'm sorry. I couldn't talk to anybody. Not even you.
Are you feeling any better now?
No worse. Ebony's really helped me out. I know. Hard to believe, but true.
You trust her?
Trust may be too strong a word.
Hey, Allie. So what's up with the Rat Pack?
Well, I guess you heard about Billy Boy.
No? What about him?
He's vanished. Killed, we think.
Who by?
That's what I'd like to know. The jackals are saying that we did it.
And you all think it was me, right?
I didn't say that.
You didn't have to. So what's Bray gonna do about it?
I don't know.
It's okay, Allie. You can tell us.
Okay. He's trying to organize a meeting of all the tribe leaders.
Since when?
Today.
And he told you to come and tell me that, right? Of course not. Because the meeting is about me. Well, I think it's time I had a little meeting of my own.
What have I done?
Feeling okay?
Not really.
It's Tysan, isn't it?
How did you know?
I had a feeling. She's been acting so strange lately. Like she's got something on her mind. Don't take it personally.
I can't help it. Feels like an omen. Maybe this wedding wasn't meant to be.
It's a big step. You're bound to be nervous. If it helps, I could...
What?
No, you've probably got someone else. I don't want to tread on anyone's toes.
Trudy? Do you mean you could do the ceremony?
I'd love to.
That'd be wonderful. You're such a great friend. I don't know how to say thank you.
You're back.
Hi, Trudy.
Are you okay?
No, I'm dying.
She's just tired. We had to go as far as Sector 15.
So what happened?
Well, it worked mostly. We got the orphans to agree to a meeting, and they're gonna use their influence to get some of the other tribes on board.
Turned out Billy Boy made himself a lot of enemies. No one we talked to believed we killed him.
But what about the meeting? I mean, you say you've got the orphans, the demon dogs, who else?
God, Trudy, why the third degree? Can't we talk about this later?
Well, you're the one who's always telling us how important this meeting is.
Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. I guess I'm just tired.
We'll find out more when Dal and Jack get back.
So, when were you thinking about letting me know about this?
Ebony?
Oh, don't worry, I know I'm not invited. So this is your chance to turn the whole city against me, right?
Why not? It's exactly what you've been doing to us. What's the matter, Ebony? Can't take your own medicine?
How do I get it through to you? The Chosen are behind these killings, don't you see? They want us to fight each other. That's the way they operate, divide and conquer.
Where's your proof?
Spike's body is my proof I didn't kill him.
Oh, come on, you hated him.
Yeah, I did. So then I killed him and left him in my pool for Bray to find. Doesn't that seem a little odd to you?
You didn't know I was coming, Ebony.
Exactly. Bray caught you red-handed. The only thing that puzzles me is why you didn't take your revenge sooner.
Guess I moved out just in time before you threw me out.
You've never been a mall rat. You've only ever looked out for yourself. Why don't you do us all a favor right now and leave?
Aren't you people supposed to vote on that stuff?
Executive decision.
Casey, what are we doing here?
You wanted a wedding ring, didn't you? Wait for me out here. I'll be out in a minute.
Let's party! Ready to burst, it's your 21st century show.
What are you doing here?
Spreading the word like wandering minstrels.
What about the jackals?
Well, they couldn't take it anymore. No ear for music.
Do you guys do weddings?
That'd be nice. For a prize.
Okay, I'll look after you. Just as long as you promise to look after me if I ever need anything.
You got it.
You lift me up, you bring me down, I twist and turn, you spin me round.
Hey, Ricky. KC, how's it going? Pretty good. I'll have my usual coming up.
So I just can't wait. Oh, you got me, you got me.
Thanks. Put on my tab.
Oh, come on, Ricky, I'm skint. You know the rules. Cash only.
I'll tell you what. I'll show you this brilliant trick. You'll never believe it.
Cash?
No, really. This is the best thing you've ever seen. You can make a packet with...
What trick?
I can make things disappear. All I need is something small, preferably round, and metal, like a ring or something. Here's your ring. I'll see you later.
Hey, come back here, you little toe rag!
I'm sorry if I said the wrong thing to Ebony. I didn't realize this meeting was such a big deal.
Don't worry, she would have found out soon enough.
Are you guys really sure she's a killer?
Aren't you?
Well, it's just the way she keeps on and on about the Chosen. They're out to get her, but she's gonna get them first.
It's all an act. For your benefit, trust me. I've known her a long time.
How's Alice?
She's okay, thanks. By the way, Trudy, I owe you an apology. I'm afraid I suspected you.
Of what?
Well, the truth is, Alice had a crush on Lex, but he told her he's in love with someone else.
And you thought it was me?
Well, how else could it be? Surely not her best friend. Surely not Tai San, the queen of cool. That'd be bad karma, wouldn't it?
Allie, I think you're out of line. Lex and Tysan?
Why not? She's done it before, hasn't she? That's what I hear.
Allie, that's enough.
Well, don't take my word for it. Why didn't you ask her? Ask the rat who lied and cheated on her best, most loyal friend.
Why don't you ask me?
Lex, leave it.
It's okay. We've got nothing to hide, Tai-san. We're in love. Anybody got a problem with that?
Since when?
Since he started taking Alice out. Builds up her hopes, then dashes them, just for the fun of it.
I never took Alice out like that. I care about Alice, but I never told her I loved her. And I never led her on. Tai-san was just trying to protect her. She didn't want to see Alice getting hurt.
Really? Well, she failed on that big time.
I'm sorry, Ellie.
It's Alice you should be apologizing to, not me.
Hey, neither of us wanted this. It just happened. And now we want to be together.
Lex, I told you.
I know. You told me it's over. But it's not, Tai-san. Not for me, not for you, and you know it. I love you. And I want to marry you. Hey. I know it was kind of sudden. You must be able to talk about weddings.
Thanks for defending me back there. Not that I deserve it.
Look, I didn't know I was going to ask you like that. Not in front of all those people. But it felt right somehow.
I'm very flattered.
But not interested?
I don't believe in marriage.
What do you believe in? Karma? Fate? Maybe it's your fate to marry me.
I also believe in free will.
Then use it. Say yes.
Why do you want to marry me, Lex?
For the good of the tribe. Yeah, there's been so much tension in the air.
Be serious.
Because I love you, Tai-san. Because I want to be with you. And if that's not a good enough reason, I don't know what is. Okay, I'm no expert. I married Zandra for the wrong reasons, and I'm not proud of that. But this is different. So do I get an answer? No? Maybe this is my karma. what I deserve.
Lex, when I thought you wanted May, when Trudy told me she'd seen you two together, I couldn't bear it. Is that how you feel about me?
Yes.
And that's why you want to marry me?
Yes.
So that's what marriage is all about?
Yes. Yes.
Then you have my answer.
A meeting for the tribe leaders. The mall rats are setting a trap for themselves. We've only to snap it shut and the city will be ours.
But I'm worried. Ebony is getting closer to the truth.
She will have to be disposed of.
What should I do?
Stay with the tribe. Gather them around you. We strike tomorrow while the wedding is in progress.
Zoot be praised.
And to his chosen victory.
Lex. Lex.
What?
You awake?
No, Ryan, I'm asleep. What is it?
Well, you know, we're getting married today.
Ryan, would you care to rephrase that?
Oh, right. We're getting married to Celine and... no, I mean, I'm getting married to Celine and you're marrying...
Tyson. Yes?
Don't you feel nervous about it?
You woke me up to ask me that.
I thought you'd want waking anyway, considering.
Ryan, listen to a bit of advice from somebody who's done this before. Okay, women are women. You don't let them rule your life. You never let them decide your future. And you certainly don't lose any sleep over them.
Right. I just don't want things to go wrong.
What could possibly go wrong? You've got the ring. You've got Dal as your best man. You certainly wake up early enough. All you gotta do is show. And Celine's up to it, isn't she?
So, what do you think about this best man business then?
Should be a piece of cake, right?
Be a piece of cake, yeah. Just a matter of handing over a ring, right?
Right. And repeating a few words and stuff. Nothing to it.
Oh, as I said, about this best man...
We appreciate it.
Yeah, but...
And I brought you this. It was my mother's ring. It's gonna be my wedding ring, but take care of it, Jack, because it's never been out of my possession, even for an instant. Until now. It is irreplaceable. It's a big day for Lex and me, and we're so glad you can be part of it.
Tyson, you sure? I mean, marrying Lex.
Yeah, it's a big step.
The break has been made between Ebony and the rest?
She was never one of them, but yes.
Now she must be silenced forever. Agreed?
Agreed. It shouldn't be too difficult now she's isolated.
What about the farm girl with her?
Alice? Leave her to me. When you get to Ebony, she'll be alone.
You hear about it happening? There's even songs written about it. Where the fella turns up and the girl doesn't. Or sometimes the other way around. She was alright last night. I think.
Ryan, for crying out loud, would you shut up? Oh, you hear about it happening. She was alright last night, I think. You're getting married today, man. This is supposed to be the happiest day of your life. Liven up.
But Lex...
But nothing. Get a grip, will you?
Sorry. That's just... She said no to start off with.
Look, women change their minds. They just do that.
I know, but... I keep wondering why she changed her mind.
Because she's a woman. When are you gonna wise up?
I can't believe it. A cooked breakfast. Want some?
No, thanks.
I'm so not used to food on tap. Out on the streets, we get it where we can.
Fine, just don't let me see it, okay?
You need to eat something before the ceremony. You can't do things like that on an empty stomach. Especially in your...
Maybe later, okay? Chloe, can you go ask Del for some tummy settlers, please?
Sure.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Chloe's one of the first people I'll tell. I just don't want anybody to know yet.
I wasn't thinking.
Sorry.
It might be difficult for you to understand, but that's the way I want it.
Sure. And I do understand. Really. So what does Ryan think about it?
May, when I said I didn't want anybody to know.
You haven't told Ryan?
No, not next to them, behind them. You stand behind Lex and Tyson over here, and I stand behind Ryan and Celine over here.
Yeah, okay, that's if they decide to stand here. What if, say, Lex and Tyson decide to stand there?
Well, then you stand here and I stand there, dummy.
Okay, then what?
Then we sort of wait.
Wait?
Yeah, until Trudy says something like, "Where's the ring?" or "Who's got the rings?"
So that's when we fish him out and pass him over? Which hand? Does it matter?
Both hands, why don't you? Cover all your options. Jack, you're not saying you.
Looking forward to it?
Apprehensively, yes.
And you don't mind me doing the ceremony?
Why should I? You were booked before I even decided to get married.
For what it's worth, I think Allie was wrong to lay into you the way she did over Alice.
She was only protecting her sister. No one can blame her for doing that. And I realize how it must have looked, me and Lex.
You surprised quite a few people.
I only hope Alice can find it in her heart to forgive me one day.
I suppose if Alice were to come to the wedding, it'd be a sign of forgiveness, wouldn't it?
She'd never come. And besides, she doesn't even know we're getting married.
Don't you think she deserves to?
You're right, she does. I should tell her.
Before she finds out from someone else.
I'll go right now.
And while you're there, why don't you invite her?
That might be pushing it a bit.
I'm sure an invitation from you personally would go a long way.
What have you got there?
Spike's wristband. Must have floated off the body. Who put the body in there? Something's going on. I can feel it. It's like the heat before a storm building up.
Well, I've been following you guys around all day. I haven't seen zilch.
But they're here! The Chosen are around us, I know it! And they're gonna strike soon.
It's all right for you, Dad. What am I gonna do? The least you can do is help me to look.
Hi, is everything okay?
Tyson, you're there. How's things?
I'm fine. Is there some problem?
Problem? No, you know, everything is fine. Right, Dal? Right, Dal?
Yeah, right.
Oh, well, you just sounded anxious.
Oh, you know me. You worry over the slightest slightest thing, you know.
He's just nervous about this afternoon.
Oh, well, don't be. You'll be great. Anyhow, I'll see you guys later.
You know, Celine, there were times when we didn't even think we'd see this day. Right, Patsy? Right.
Ta-da! Fit for a queen.
Trudy says you and Ryan are really suited. What would she know?
Chloe, that's enough.
Well, she acts as if she's in charge of our lives instead of just the wedding.
How did you get in here?
Through the main door.
The main door is supposed to be locked and guarded.
It's a total mess, isn't it?
In many ways, yeah.
Oh, come on, Tai-san. From where I'm standing.
If any of this could have been avoidable.
What, so it was unavoidable? Is that what you're telling me?
It was meant to be.
How did I know you were gonna say that? Is that your excuse for everything? It was destiny. It was meant to be. Anything except it was my fault?
That's exactly what I'm trying to say. If I live to 100, I'll still regret what this has done to you. What it's done to us.
Not half as much as I will. I'm not stupid, Tai-san. I know Lex wasn't madly in love with me, but I also know I could have made him happy. I came to you for advice. I came to you because you're the one person I trust more than anyone. And I find you're lying right to my face. And now, to add insult to injury, she tells me she did it all in the name of destiny? I could have made Lex happy. I could have given him a lifetime. You! If you're together more than 6 months, I'll show my rear end at the market stalls.
Lex and I are to be married today.
I suppose I meant to feel crushed, right?
How do you feel?
I don't know.
I can't explain it. I didn't plan it. I wasn't expecting it. Alice, will you come to my wedding?
What do you think?
I had to ask.
Look, Tai-san, understanding this is one thing, but watching it?
Right now, I feel like it's happening to somebody else.
Would you believe me if I say I wish you all the luck in the world?
Thanks.
I don't understand it. I just don't understand it.
This isn't funny anymore.
It never was. You don't seem to have grasped the seriousness of the situation. We have lost. Okay, I have lost a very valuable,
irreplaceable
ring, which without Tai-san cannot get married.
Who knows? In a few years, she might thank you for this.
Okay, don't joke about it.
Joke about it? It's all I can do not to cry about it. If I was to name one person in this place most likely to pull a stunt like this, no prizes for guessing who.
Wait now. I am a scientist. I lose things. I forget birthdays. And I am more comfortable with numbers than words. And I know I get up your nose sometimes, but I need your help this time. Can you imagine what Lex is gonna do if he finds out I can't find that stupid ring?
Okay, let's go through what happened. Where were you exactly when Tai-san gave you the ring?
Hey there, just there.
What's that on your finger?
What?
On your finger, what is it?
I swear that
If you ever put me through that again!
Am I disturbing you?
No, not at all.
I just came to see if there was anything I could do and to wish you well.
Thanks, but I have everything I need. And my mind's more at ease now that I talked to Alice.
Oh, you went to see her. How was she?
We reached an understanding.
Good. Anything more than that?
More?
You said you might invite her to the wedding.
Oh, I did. I really wanted her to be here. It's a time when you should be surrounded by everyone you love, don't you think?
Yeah, of course.
Have you seen Celine?
Not yet, no.
Oh, last time I saw her, she was very nervous. I was just wondering if she was okay. And so far, I've kept quite calm, but I think when I reach the big moment...
Everyone's gonna be there to support you. Patsy, Chloe, Alice. You did say Alice was gonna be there, didn't you?
No, I'm afraid not.
You can set your gear up wherever you want.
Are you sure there won't be a problem?
Problem? No, everyone's cool. Remember, you owe me a favor, and one day I will call it in.
Bribery and corruption. That's a sin.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going around, but if you play your cards right, I just might agree to be your manager.
Ooh.
Come on.
So, how do I look?
Pretty good.
So do you.
Well, who would have thought, huh?
You and me? We've been through a lot of things together, but getting married, that's one bet I would have lost.
Me too.
You've been a great mate.
You haven't been so bad yourself.
All the best, eh?
The entertainment's here. Everything's ready.
Well, so it should be. This is the greatest event of the year.
You guys are weird.
Gee, thanks, Casey. No wedding cake for you.
Casey, Celine, do you know... Is she...
Ryan, it's okay. She'll be there. Come on. Wish me luck, Sam.
It's going to be quite a gathering. In fact, almost everyone we'd like to be here is going to be. Correction. Everybody we'd like to be here is here. Alice, are you sure this is a good idea?
No.
Patsy, put down your bouquet.
Why?
Why? Haven't you learned yet not to ask why? Do it! Now, I want you to go somewhere with an important message for me. Can you do that?
Ryan, it's okay. She'll be here.
We are gathered here today to witness the joining in matrimony of our friends, Lex to Tysan, Ryan to Celine. They are here to show their love and trust in one another, and to take before us all the vows which will make them one. Do you, Lex, take Tysan to be your lawful wedded wife?
I do.
And do you, Tysan, take Lex to be your lawful wedded husband? Tysan.
I do.
Which way now?
There.
The boat?
I do.
And do you, Celine, take Ryan to be your lawful wedded husband?
I do.
I ask you all that if anyone knows any reason why these people should not be joined together, speak now. Lex and Tysan, Ryan and Celine, having agreed to join in marriage and to share the rest of your lives together in trust, in truth, and in harmony, and having taken vows and given rings as tokens of your love and respect, I pronounce you husband and wife. Until death do they part.
Living it up, 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 living it up. It's the Mallrats' wedding day. Living it up, let's party. Living it up, Tribe styling. Living it up, let's party. Ready to bust, it's the Mallrats' wedding day. Living it up, living it up. Living it up, living it up, living it up, living it up. It's the Mallrats' wedding day. Living it up, let's party. Living it up, Tribe styling. Ready to burst, it's the Mallrats' wedding day.
Any sign of her?
Nothing. We looked all along the waterline. There's no way she's alive.
Good. Praise Zoop.
Zoop be praised.
Goodbye, Ebony. What did you do with the other one? Well? Is this how you serve the Great One? Find her before she gets back and talks. There she is! Get her! Go!
Oh, toast to the happy couples.
Some happy couples. One bride doesn't love her husband, and the other one doesn't believe in marriage.
Come on, Danny, it's not that bad. Is it?
You've got to admit, it's pretty bizarre.
Hey, everybody, listen up. I just wanted to say, well, today has been the most incredible thing I can remember. I still can't believe Tyson said yes. And I want to say a special thanks to Alice for coming here and making this special day complete. It means a lot to me and Tyson that you're here, Alice. I really mean that. But most of all, I want to say how great it is that we have a future again, a real one. And it's going to be a great one. I really believe that. And not just for me and Tyson or Ryan and Celine, but for everybody. The Mall Rats United, we will never be defeated.
Yeah. Come on, Ryan.
Come on, Ryan. All right, don't be a chicken.
Ryan, 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 Ryan.
I'm not so good at speeches, so I'll keep this short. Thanks for everything, too. You guys have been great. Really good friends. But most of all, I want to thank Celine for making me the happiest guy in the world. Thanks.
Don't you understand? The longer you leave it, the more suspicious he's gonna be when he finds out.
Shut up. You're making it worse for yourself. I don't want to talk about it.
What don't you want to talk about?
Anything. Except for my gorgeous husband, come on.
So, do I get a dance with the other gorgeous husband?
I think that can be arranged.
Come on, Jack.
I don't want to do it.
Why not?
Because it's stupid.
But it's for Ryan and Celine.
Stupid.
Come on. We'll manage without him.
Thanks so much for coming, Alice. Lex was right. It means a lot to us. To me.
It's okay.
So, does this mean you're back for good?
I don't know.
This is your home, Alice.
I'm not sure. Not yet.
At least think about it, won't you? Excuse me. So, this is what you get up to as soon as I turn my back.
Wow. Had to grab my Brian's attention somehow, didn't I?
Patsy! Don't run from us. We're your friends. Trudy's told me all about you. We'll look after you. You can trust us, Patsy. We want to thank you for helping us. We're out of time. Leave her. You, stay here, and don't come back without her.
Ryan, it's right. Oh. Do you want to come and see?
Yeah, let's go.
Ryan, what's happening?
Nothing. I just gotta go help the guys get some more food. I'll be right back.
But there's plenty here.
Hey, all alone?
Yeah, I'm an abandoned wife.
Celine, I don't believe I've congratulated you yet.
Thanks.
It's a great party.
Yeah. You want to dance?
Sure.
Come on, Danny, get a grip.
What?
Come on, let's dance.
Well, thanks.
Another one?
I don't think so. Celine, maybe this isn't such a good idea.
Why? Because I'm a married woman now?
Yeah, that for one thing.
You think I've made a terrible mistake, don't you?
No, of course not.
Yes, you do. And you know what? You're absolutely right.
Celine, stop this.
Stop what?
You know what I'm talking about, and I want you to stop it, okay?
I'm sorry.
Thanks for the dance.
Celine. What is it?
Nothing. What were you gonna say?
I've got a surprise for you. I think you're gonna love it. There you go.
What is it?
Open it and see. I always thought we'd spend our honeymoon together in Venice, so this was the next best thing.
It's fantastic.
Come in.
All we need now is a gondolier.
Well, I can do better than that.
Good evening, senor. What may I do for you?
Well, what would you recommend?
For you, senor, it has to be the honeymoon special. Luigi.
On the house, senor, with our compliments.
Oh, that's very kind. Thank you very much.
Enjoy your evening, senor and senora.
Well, the locals are friendly, huh? Happy? I am. This is the happiest day of my whole life.
Patsy! Patsy, what are you doing?
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Didn't know what?
What they were going to do to her. I swear I didn't.
Patsy, what are you talking about?
Ebony, it wasn't my fault.
Patsy, wait!
Lex,
Mm-hmm.
you really meant it, didn't you? All that stuff you said about the future.
Of course. We've cracked the virus. We're free to do whatever we want.
And that is?
Everything. The sky's the limit. And the planet's half empty.
It'll fill up again soon.
You thinking of making an early contribution?
I think not yet. But there's no harm in practicing.
I never thought this day would arrive. I wanted it so much. I can't believe we're actually going to spend the rest of our lives together.
Please, Ryan.
Hey, we're on honeymoon, remember?
Ryan, don't.
What's wrong?
I don't want to.
Okay. You gonna tell me what this is about?
I think I need a bit more time, you know.
Time. Sure.
I'm sorry, Ryan.
Hey, you want time? You got all the time in the world. You're my wife, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm your wife.
Patsy, there you are. Where have you been? What happened? I've been so worried.
It was horrible. Horrible.
What was?
Ebony.
There. It's all right. It's all over now. You should have come straight back, like I told you. No one meant for you to see something like that.
You mean you knew? You knew what they were going to do?
No, of course not.
Yes, you did. You knew all along.
Patsy.
How could you do this to me?
Look, there was a good reason. Come with me, I'll explain. You've done nothing to be ashamed of. Nothing.
by the pool. Go on in.
Oh, thank God. Ebony!
Ah, Alice. Welcome to the world of the chosen.
Hey! Get off! Where is she?
Put her with the others.
Tell me where she is, or wrap that stupid rope so tight around your neck, your eyes will pop out like gobstoppers.
Watch carefully, if you value your life. Look at you. Ebony's elite warriors. Pathetic. But you have nothing to fear. I'm giving you a chance to serve Zoot, to give everything to Zoot. And there is only one punishment for those who give less. All those who want to join us in the Great Crusade, raise your hands. Who was last? Take him to the roof and throw him off.
No!
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 No! No! No!
Silence! Now, Alice, kneel and praise the name of our master. Yes?
You can take your mighty Zoot, and you can shove him where the sun don't shine.
Take her to the roof.
If your Zoot's so powerful, why don't you fight me one-on-one, huh? Chicken! So much for mighty Zoot!
Wait! She dares to challenge the power of our master. Very well. I accept the challenge on his behalf. And I guarantee that before long, she will be kneeling before you all and promising to serve him. Lock her up! Zoot does not fail!
It was Zoot's will. Zoot wanted it.
But I still took her there.
Zoot wanted that too. To prove you are a true follower. Truly one of the chosen.
But why did he want her dead?
Because Ebony was evil. You know that. She wanted to take all the power for herself and make everyone slaves. But now she is gone. We are all free. Free to follow in the path of the Great One. Let us say, Zoot, take away my fear. Zoot, take away my fear. And what are Zoot's 4 wishes?
To live in his followers, to destroy his enemies, to bring power and chaos, and to free us from tomorrow.
Wonderful. You are a true chosen.
So, is killing not wrong anymore?
Patsy, the thing is, we don't have to worry about right and wrong anymore. Zoot decides for us.
How can you be so unromantic?
What's unromantic? Okay, all I'm saying is, what's the point getting married when everyone knows you're together anyway? Thanks for that corny gondola idea.
If you're so down in it, why do you keep going on about it?
What?
Well, there's nothing wrong with marriage. I have no problems. I'd like to get married one day.
Right, well that's interesting, yeah.
Hi, I thought you were supposed to be on your honeymoon.
I just want to thank you guys for what you did. So cool. Selene loved it.
Oh, that's okay. We enjoyed it.
So, Ryan, what are you doing here?
I thought maybe I could help with the cleanup. You guys have done all the work.
Ryan, it's your wedding day.
Where's Selene?
Selene? She's resting.
That's what I like to hear, mate. No, don't take that away. I'm starving.
Well, didn't you eat at the wedding?
Yeah, but I gotta keep my strength up. Being married's exhausting. And if I was you, I'd tuck in too.
Would you like some more?
No, I'm fine. Fine. Well, again, thanks for everything.
So, who would you like to marry, Dale?
Forget it.
At last. Hey, what's wrong?
Jack, that wasn't nice. Del's supposed to be your best friend.
me.
What's happened? What's up? Did you tell him?
No.
No, Celine, you look terrible.
I don't want him to touch me. I want to scream every time he comes near me.
What does Ryan think about this?
That's the awful thing. He's so kind and understanding. Makes me feel even worse. May I need more time.
You haven't got time. If Ryan thinks the baby was conceived tonight, you can say it's a few weeks early when it arrives.
I know.
But if you leave it too long, he's gonna realize it happened ages ago. And then he'll know it's the only reason you married him. He might not even believe it's his. You're gonna have to go through with this, Celine, or else tell him the truth.
Where's Ebony?
All in good time.
What do you want?
I want to help you, Alice.
Oh, yeah.
You reject us, but you know nothing about us.
What's there to know? You're a bunch of brainwashed losers.
Losers? Strange that we're about to take over the whole city. Do you know why I saved you? Because you were willing to die rather than accept defeat. You will make a worthy follower of Zoot.
In your dreams.
Dreams. Ah, yes. Your dream was Lex, wasn't it? You gave him your heart, but your best friend stole him away.
It wasn't like that.
How sad you are, Alice. Your life is so empty. No parents, no boyfriend, no future. And every morning when you wake up, you ask yourself, is this the day when everything will change for me? Is this the day when I will cease to be sad Alice?
Shut up!
With Zoot, you can have a life. The best life you've ever known. You can be someone. With Zoot, you can finally be free of sad Alice.
Damn you.
Brave words. But deep down, you know I'm right. Door! Oh, yes. You asked about Ebony? She's dead.
Hi.
Hi.
Celine, I'm sorry about before. I didn't mean to upset you.
You didn't upset me. Just silly nerves.
Are you sure?
Of course.
I want you to know that I'm gonna make you happy for the rest of my life. Every single day of it.
Ryan,
What?
I want to make you happy too.
I know you do.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ebony, please, no! Chloe. Chloe, wake up.
What?
Wake up, it's me, Patsy.
What are you doing?
Can I jump in with you?
No.
I can't sleep. I'm having nightmares.
Well, go tell Trudy. She's your friend.
I can't.
Well, I can't help that.
Please? Who's there? Chloe, is that you? No. It's me. And we've got some talking to do.
Selene.
I'm okay.
You don't sound okay.
It's nothing.
I'll get you some water.
It's okay. I've got some. Thanks, though. What's the time?
Just gone 6.
Still early then.
What's the matter, Patsy? You're not expecting company? You're dead. You drowned. I saw it happen. You saw it happen? How about you made it happen? Who sent you to lead me into the trap? Trudy? Or somebody else? Trudy. And the Chosen? Have they taken over this place like you said? I'm warning you. I thought you were dead. I thought I'd killed you. I thought I was a murderer. You feel that? You feel it? Does that feel real enough to you? Here's something else real. I don't give sweeties to people who try to get me killed, you understand? Either you fill me in on what's going on around here, or the lights go out.
Get some more sleep. Thanks.
It'll be cool. You know that.
What will?
If it's come back again, the bulimia, I'll help you through it like last time.
It's not bulimia, Ryan.
You sure?
I'm sure.
So what then?
Yesterday was a big day. Girl gets nervous. And I had one too many drinks.
You ever met the boss man? The Guardian? Trudy ever mention him? Sometimes. So why was he at the docks when you led me there? I was just doing as I was told. By Trudy? I didn't know they'd try to kill you. So, what did you think they'd do? Invite me for a game of Scrabble? These people kill for convenience. They torture. They bring suffering wherever they go. You're not like that. I never meant to harm anybody. But he says I should never ask questions. Listen. I didn't die. So that means you're not a killer. Just very stupid. So all in all, I'd say it's not too late. In fact, you could even help me spin the balance the other way. Wow. Tell me what you know. Everything. And Patsy, I need to find Alice.
Are you sure this meeting's gonna make a difference?
Well, if you work your usual magic, how could we fail? Danny, we need a defense agreement or else we're all vulnerable.
You sure it wouldn't sound better coming from you?
Well, they trust you. I trust you.
Yeah, but you love me.
True. I could be biased, but I don't think so.
Let's go.
Just don't sit next to that far corner. It's all damp and smelly.
No complaints from the others?
No, I think they'll say the same as us. Safe and secure.
Well, I guess the rest's up to us. Thanks. What?
It's such a responsibility, you know? Having people trust you. When I think what my father did.
I know one thing. Your father would be proud of you. I know I am.
Yo, Ryan. Now that's what I like to see, a man who knows how to make a woman happy.
What's the toss?
You shouldn't be doing that, Ryan. After what you did yesterday, Celine should be making you breakfast, right, girls?
Right.
Yesterday?
You know, your honeymoon, Ryan. I was your waiter.
Yeah, Venice. She really enjoyed it, didn't she?
Who wouldn't? Being whisked away to an exotic location, away from this hellhole. Did she, say thank you?
May, you shouldn't ask things like that.
Well, I better get back.
Well, have you got any plans for today? Your first day of married life?
Oh, well, that depends on Celine. But no plans.
Don't tease him like that.
We weren't teasing. Just taking an interest, that's all.
Yeah, and considering it's the first day of his honeymoon, he didn't exactly look like the master of mirth, did he?
No.
Well, come on, what are we having?
Patsy, there you are. Everything all right?
Yes.
Are you sure? You don't look well to me.
I'm all right. I'm just tired. Didn't sleep too good.
I've left Brady sleeping. I have to go out for a short while. Would you be a dear and pop in on her while I'm gone? You're not still worrying about our conversation yesterday, are you? About Ebony. I thought I explained. You're not still upset about her, are you?
No, I'm just tired. I have to go.
You will see to Brady, won't you?
Yes. You're doing? You can hear her all over the mall. Why didn't you see to her? I was going to. She's absolutely soaking. Wear fresh diapers. If you didn't want to look after Brady, why didn't you tell Trudy when she asked you? Or doesn't anyone say no to Trudy these days? What is it with you anyway? You're not the Patsy I used to know. What? When did you last change her? Does Trudy let you change her? No, I just haven't. Why? Patsy, this baby's a boy.
You know, getting the tribes to agree to a defense strategy is one thing. Making sure they abide by it, well, that's another.
Let's just get the agreement and we'll work it out afterwards.
Yeah, you're right. One thing does worry me, though, and that's the security for the meeting. Who are you going to take along?
Yeah, I see what you mean. Well, it's not like Ebony's men are ideal. I'll sort it out. You go ahead and I'll catch up later.
Well, can you hurry it up, Bray? I'm not going there by myself.
What's going on?
They jumped us, took us over.
You want to help me put things right?
I'd like to, but...
Come on, man. It's my honeymoon.
Look, I'm really sorry, Lex, but there's nobody else.
Right.
And he's not on honeymoon? Besides, the whole thing needs organizing, and Ryan...
This
well,
is bad planning. You knew I was getting married, and yet you still arranged some tribal gathering that you know is going to need security.
Lex, I don't think Bray planned it purposely.
Whose side are you on?
The side of reason. Bray obviously thinks you're the best man. Otherwise, he wouldn't be here. Look, I'll come with you if you want.
No. No, it's too dangerous.
I can look after myself. You know that.
Well, actually, Tysan, you're better off here. While we're away, we need someone to keep an eye over them all.
Oh. So you get both of us working our honeymoon now, right, Bray?
You'll only be gone for a few hours, Lex. Then we can make up for lost time.
Danny said she was going in, she can't wait.
What are you staring at?
Nothing. She just said to tell you.
You go ahead. I'll catch up with you later.
Think of this as an opportunity to get back to where you used to be.
Top man? Yeah.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, where to now?
This way.
So where did you spring from?
I'll explain later. We gotta get out of here.
Have they not taken over the mall, too?
That'll be their next move.
Do the Moritz know? They don't, do they? Why are you wasting time springing me? You should have told them.
What, you think they'd believe me?
Ebony, you could have tried.
What makes you think I want to? Once you get over the wall, meet me by the tree on the other side. I'll watch your back.
Are you sure you don't mind?
Mind? It's got to be done, mate. Come on, hurry up.
I'll be back soon.
It's okay. I've got other things to do.
Well, I told him. I said me and Ryan deserve to spend the first day of our married lives with our wives. But did he listen?
I don't know, did he?
Does he ever? Anyway, I said, it's funny how whenever you want somebody to watch your back, suddenly it's me and Ryan who are the boys to do it.
And what did he say?
They don't look like old married men, do they?
Well, I don't know that getting married makes you old.
What's with you, Jack?
And nothing.
Yeah, there is. You've been like this ever since the weddings.
Like what?
What, moody, critical?
So if I'm moody now. Oh, that's fine. That's...
Jack?
Look, Ellie, I've got things to do, so I'll see you around.
I want the truth about Trudy. I don't know what you're talking about. Patsy, you don't have to pretend. Since I found out about Brady, things seem to fit into place. What things? Trudy. The way she's been behaving, the hold she's got over you, everything. You're imagining it. That's what everybody thinks. But I know different, and so do you. Patsy, let me help you. You don't need Trudy. It's not that simple. We always used to be there for each other before, didn't we? Remember when Tribe Circus attacked? Who worked out a way to help? We did. Who sat by Bob when he was ill? You and me. We couldn't stop him dying, though, could we? No. But we grieved for him together. I'm your friend. I miss you. Now you're in trouble, I know you are. And whether you like it or not, I'm not going away until you tell me what's wrong.
Look, thanks.
I didn't do it for thanks. We need each other. We can be out of the city in an hour, into the hills by nightfall.
What are you talking about?
Well, this time tomorrow we'll be in the mountains, well away.
And we need to get back to the mall.
You're not serious.
Absolutely, that's where we both should be heading.
Listen, Alice, maybe you haven't quite grasped the situation. The show's over. Elvis has left the building. There's no point in hanging around.
Look, Ebony, even if I didn't have a sister back there, I can't just leave those people to get overrun by a bunch of homicidal maniacs.
So, that's all you think they are? Weirdos? Nutters? This is just the beginning.
All the more reason why we should warn the mall rats.
We? Well, you got a good reason why I should risk my life for them after the way they treated me?
No one deserves what they're gonna get if we don't help them.
Then help them, Alice. But don't expect me to. They decide I'm a threat to their precious existence. Well, they can see just what kind of a threat they're really facing.
Look, I appreciate your help. If we ever meet again.
We won't. By the end of the day, you'll be dead. And so will the others.
Let's hope you're wrong.
Alice, you never saw me, okay? I want to live a little longer. So I was right. Trudy is with the Chosen. But why'd you let her fool you like that? At first, I was just glad she was talking to me. After her blaming me when Brady was kidnapped, remember? Then she got to be so kind in that. I sort of began to feel like I owed her something. Very clever. Then it was just her and me sharing secrets nobody else knew. And, well, everything she said made sense at the time. The Chosen. Tell me about the Chosen. They're here. I've seen them. What? You mean they're actually here in the city? Trudy meets with the Guardian every now and then. They're planning to take over. Betsy, why haven't you told anyone this before now? I've told you why. Trudy made it sound like it would be really great when it happened. Everybody would be better off, she said. Then, when I wanted to tell, I was too scared.
Why haven't they attacked us yet?
They're waiting for the tribal leaders' meeting. They want to get all the leaders first.
But that's today. They've already gone. We've got to warn them.
Chloe, there's nothing we can do. By the time we get them to believe us, it'll be too late.
Well, we can't just let them walk into a trap. We've got to warn them.
I can't. They'll hate me.
Patsy, if they get captured or worse, you're gonna hate yourself. And that'll be for the rest of your life. Hold on. Trudy.
What about her?
We've got to tell the others first. They can grab her when she gets back.
Just on our say-so? Tai-san, if anyone's gonna believe us, she will.
Cloudy. Tai-san. Tai-san?
She's not here.
Let's try Celine's.
Hello, Patsy. And Chloe. You two friends again. How nice. Off somewhere in a hurry? Patsy, you did check on Brady, didn't you?
I just put her down again.
Good. That deserves a reward, I think. I've got something in my room that I'm sure you'll like.
Ah, Patsy, run! Patsy!
Let's hope everyone's in agreement. It's gonna take at least that to put a stop to Ebony.
They could just say we're making it all up. I mean, we've got no hard evidence.
Just tell it like it is. Danny, if it hadn't been for you, we might never have gotten onto her.
What are they doing?
You go in. I'll sort it out. Ryan, Lex.
Everything okay, Trudy? Something I can help you with?
Oh, no, I'm just pondering.
On what?
Oh, boring things. Listen, it's ages since we talked. Let's grab a coffee.
Okay.
You just can't have yourself, can you, Brad? Slapping wrists? It's gonna be your way or not at all.
Lex, I shouldn't have to tell you this. At this level, work and play, they don't mix.
Yeah. I think you just enjoy ruining people's fun.
What is it? What happened?
The meeting, don't go in there, it's a trap.
What?
It's a trap. They're chosen there after all the tribe leaders.
You loony. You know that?
It's true. I've seen them. I know their plans.
Oh, yeah? How?
Right, we've got to get out of here.
Hey, you guys take cover in the outbuildings. I'm gonna get Danny. Danny.
Right. You can thank me later, okay? Just get the hell out of here. What the hell is that? Suit.
This is a closed meeting.
So it wasn't Ebony at all, huh? It was Trudy. She was with them all along. And didn't I say she couldn't be trusted? But did anyone listen to me?
Lex, I'm trying to think.
She just turns up out of the blue. Say she just upped and walked away from the chosen. Not a mark on her. And you lot, you fell for it.
I don't get it.
What's the get? She took us for a ride.
Well, if we'd found her out, then they'd have lost Brady. It was too risky.
But the baby's not Brady. The baby's a boy. That's why she doesn't let anyone near her. I came to tell you.
Perfect. Did you guys knock it off? Right now, we're gonna try and figure out a way how to save Danny. Patsy, help us.
I don't know anything.
No, you must know something. How many of them are there? What are they planning? Is Danny's life in danger?
Well, you heard the man, huh?
She doesn't know anything. Leave her alone.
Just tell us, you little traitor.
Lex, what are you doing? Just leave her alone.
Yeah, that's right. Run back to your masters. She sold us out.
Patsy! Patsy, wait! Patsy! It was only Lex. He's mean to everybody. Oh, they'll hate me when they find out. No, they won't. We've got to get back to the mall. We've got to warn them. Please, don't make me go back. Not while Trudy's here. I'm scared, Chloe.
Oh, good girl, Brady. You like that, don't you?
She's so sweet. What's the matter, Jack?
Nothing?
Yes, there is. You've been funny towards me all day. Is it something I said?
No, really. It's just the meeting. I'm worried about it. With all these rumors flying around.
There's nothing to worry about, Jack. Even if the Chosen are back, which I don't believe, Danny and Bree can handle them. Can't they, Brady?
Why are you so cheerful, Trudy?
Why not? 4 of our friends got married. I think that's cause to celebrate, don't you?
You should eat, you know. I'm not hungry. The baby might be.
Not so loud.
So what happened last night?
What do you mean?
With Ryan. You're gonna have to do it, you know, otherwise he won't believe the baby's his. I mean, he's slow, but he's not stupid.
Thanks for the tip.
So did you?
It was my wedding night, May. What was I gonna say? Sorry, I have a headache?
Since the time of the loneliness, you have fought a futile war for control of this city. Its streets have echoed with your battle cries. But who among you has profited from this? Do you live like kings? No. You live like rats.
We don't have to take this.
I offer you one city, one nation under Zoot.
Power and chaos!
And in time, together, we can spread his message to the furthest reaches of the planet.
Power and chaos!
Don't listen to this garbage. He's crazy.
What's in it for us? Zoot rewards his followers. You will each still lead your sections, and of course, enjoy many privileges.
What? While our sections are put to work?
In the service of Zoot, and to his everlasting glory.
Zoot! Zoot! Zoot!
And if we refuse?
We are all Zoot's children. And we will all come to know him.
What's that supposed to mean?
Something's happening.
What is that? Gasoline?
Well, Lex, you're in charge. What do we do now?
We just have to stay put. If we move, we're gonna be a target. The best way we can help Danny is to sit tight and wait.
your great vision for the future? A world where anyone who disagrees is killed?
Perhaps it is only you who disagrees. You still have time. Bow to the will of Zoot, and he will spare you.
Danny, it's over.
No! Look, listen to me, all of you. He's wrong about us. We're not at war. All of that's in the past. We're united. That's what this meeting is about. We can beat them if we stick together.
I see. We have not just the leader of a tribe here, but of a whole city. Does she speak for you all? You are running out of time. Join us and be free.
All right, I'll join. I'll do whatever you want.
No!
Zoot be praised.
Power and care!
Zoot be praised.
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 Zoot be praised. Zoot be praised.
Zoot be praised.
He's bluffing, can't you see? If he goes ahead with this, he will start a war that no one can win.
War? I prefer crusade. Your gesture has touched me, brothers. A pity you are not unanimous in your faith.
We take out as many as we can. Grab Danny and get the hell out of there, okay? Try to stick together. Lex, wait. They surrendered. Who cares? Danny's alive.
Look!
They've seen us. After them.
Get out!
Go! Go!
Hurry up! Extra!
Alice!
What is it?
We've got to get out of here right now.
What happened?
The Chosen, they're back.
The Chosen have disbanded, Alice. It can't have been them.
Let me think. The leader's got long blonde hair, wears a white robe, likes talking about Zoot a whole lot, and throwing people off a building. Ring any bells? You people do what you want. I've got to find Allie.
Are you gonna tell me what this is about?
Okay, look, it's nothing really. It's just a bit anti-climax, I suppose.
What about?
Well, you know, with all these weddings and speeches and honeymoons and everything, I just feel a little bit left out, that's all.
You're jealous of the others, aren't you?
Well, yeah.
Well, that's sweet. But I don't want to even think about marriage yet.
What are you crazy? I wasn't proposing. All I meant was
You
that...
don't have to explain, Jack. I get it. This is about sex, right?
Ellie!
Okay, look, let me explain. I wasn't...
Don't explain. I understand everything completely.
Oh, Allie, thank God.
Alice, what's going on? Alice! Alice! Jack!
Allie!
Look, what are we waiting for? If it's true, we have to warn Brad.
If it's true?
What do you mean Alice wouldn't lie to us? Dal's right. We should warn the others.
You are not thinking. If Alice is in league with Ebony, how do we know she's not tricking us right now?
She wouldn't.
Are you quite sure about that, Tai-san? I thought she hated you.
But
she came to the wedding to spy on you, to spy on all of us, and then report back to Ebony. It all fits. Alice is a traitor.
No!
Patsy, sweetheart, where have you been? I was so worried.
She's the traitor. She's with the Chosen. I know because she made me do bad things. She made me tell lies for her.
Patsy, you know that isn't true.
Trudy? What's this about?
Well, it hardly matters. You're too late. Bray and the rest are prisoners. You might as well all surrender.
All this time, ever since you came back, everything you told us was a lie?
I knew it. You didn't see her with the Chosen. She was her queen. I never could believe you were faking just to protect the kid.
Let's go.
Stay back. You lay one finger on me and you will all be punished, I can guarantee it.
Don't hurt her.
Why not? She hurt us. And for all we know, Bray and Danny might be dead.
We won't hurt her. Just take her hostage. She's a supreme mother, isn't she?
You took your time, didn't you?
But why?
Did you say something? You're one of us. We delivered your baby with you.
We faced starvation together.
Eagle Mountain. How could you do this to us? Take them away.
You can never win. You can't force people to believe in something if they don't want to.
We have no need of force. When you are exposed to Zoot's teachings, Danny, you will understand. Then you will lead your people to him with a glad heart.
You wait a long time for that.
We have eternity.
Bray will come after you. You do know that, don't you?
I'm counting on it.
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Selene? Selene! Damn it! Selene! The Chosen must have got it first.
Yeah. Nice one, Brad. You come up with that all by yourself?
Oh, no. Don't take this out on me, Lex.
Well, who am I supposed to take it out on? It was you and Danny who got us into this in the first place.
We didn't.
I don't want to hear this, okay? You screwed up, and you know it.
Fine. What?
From now on, we do everything my way.
And what do you want to do?
All right? First things first, I want to hunt down this fruitcake, this guardian, whatever his name is, and I'm going to tear his arms off.
Good plan, Lex.
Have you got a better one?
You just stopped me trying to do exactly the same thing. Remember? The best way to save Danny? Oh, sit tight, Bray.
This is different.
How?
I don't know if you remember, Bray, but I'm married now. This is supposed to be my honeymoon.
It's supposed to be mine as well. My wife's missing too. Now why don't we stop arguing and think of a way to get them back? Here, I want to show you something.
Jack, what happened?
Yeah, we had some trouble and yeah, it was bad.
Come on, stop fooling around, Jack.
Easy. Jack, are you hurt?
No. I'm just fine.
What happened to the others?
I didn't see.
Why not?
I hid.
Hid?
Ellie got captured and I was left with a choice. Am I gonna be a hero or am I gonna be a coward?
Listen, what's that?
Wolf, are you okay?
Bray, is that you?
Don't talk, we'll try and get you fixed up.
No, listen. The Guardian sent me with a message.
Where is he?
At the hotel. They're taking over the militia. Bray, he's just got Danny.
I know. What's the message?
You have until noon tomorrow to give yourself up.
Or else?
Come on, guys. We can't give up hope now. The boys are still out there, you know.
What? By boys, you're talking about Lex? What, Orion? Speaking of boys, whatever happened to Jack?
He must have been overpowered.
Well, if he was, wouldn't he be here?
Maybe he escaped again.
How can you touch her, Chloe? She betrayed us.
She didn't mean to.
Oh, yeah? How do you know she's not still with them, spying on us right now?
Shut up, Casey. Trudy took us all in.
Not everyone. Chloe knew something was wrong. I'm sorry, Chloe. I should have listened to you.
Which one's Patsy? So, what's the plan?
Well, Jack, you know the hotel better than any of us. How do we get in there without being seen?
We can't.
Well, there's got to be a way.
You failed the test, Patsy. Remember what we talked about? Don't be scared. It's all right. I failed once too, the first time. Look, it's Brady, the real Brady. Do you want to hold her? It's all right, Princess. Zoot is merciful. You are forgiven.
No. No.
Have it your way then. Get her out of my sight!
We'll never get in. We've got guards on every door.
Well, maybe after dark. Even the chosen have to sleep, don't they?
Don't count on it. It's not like they're human or anything.
Oh, great. So what are you trying to say, Jack? It's hopeless? Look, I know you feel bad about what happened back at the mall, but you have got to get over it. If you tried to save Ellie, you would have captured yourself anyway.
You're right. Because I'm not a fighter. I'm not a hero like you.
What are you doing here, Jack? Huh? What are you doing here? Go back to the mall. Ellie can look after herself. Don't you get it? It's not about being a fighter. It's about not giving up.
Looks to me like you're outnumbered.
Or perhaps they've come to worship at my new temple.
Believe that, you're even crazier than I took you for.
You underestimate me, Danny. I will succeed where you and Bray have failed.
Succeed in what?
Uniting the people in a common cause.
Except our common cause is freedom, not slavery.
It's not slavery to serve Zoot, but a privilege.
You're really convinced of that? Why don't you go and talk to them? Try and win them over, but without the use of force. Let the people decide for themselves.
I intend to. Except it won't be me who talks to them and wins their trust.
Oh? Don't tell me the mighty Zoot's gonna put in an appearance.
No, Danny. You are.
So, what do you think of married life so far?
Not much.
Look, we're gonna get them out of there, pal. Hey, move! Where are you going?
I was just going to get some air. It's so stuffy in here.
Yeah, I know what you mean. How's that I come along?
I'll live.
So, what did you do to deserve that?
Oh, these people don't need an excuse to beat up on you. They're crazy.
You okay?
Yeah, why not?
You're sweating.
Well, I told you. I need some air.
Hey. Hey!
Hey!
Thanks, Jack.
Your leaders have seen the light. They have pledged themselves to obey the will of Zoot. Now they come before you to praise him and to invite you all to join us. For only through the love of Zoot can you be chosen.
Zoot be praised.
Power and care!
And to his chosen victory.
Zoot be praised. Zoot be praised. Zoot be praised.
Zoot be praised.
Zoot be praised. Zoot be praised.
Zoot be praised.
Zoot be praised.
She's not gonna do it. What's the matter, Danny? Do it! Do it!
Zoot be praised. Zoot be praised into his chosen victory. I can't believe this. We're cooped up like chickens.
At least we're all together. Look at Celine and Tyson. They don't even know if their husbands are dead or alive.
She's meditating. This is no time to meditate.
I'd have thought it was a perfect time.
If she cared about him, if she really loved him, she'd go and knock the door down and go out and find him.
I thought you two had worked things out.
Sure, we have.
But you're still jealous of her.
I am not jealous. I'm just worried about Lex, that's all.
Fine. Go break down the door and get us out of here.
Are we gonna fight these guys or play them at mixed doubles?
There's got to be some better stuff in here.
We're still gonna be outnumbered.
It's not just gonna be the four of us. There's a whole city of kids out there feeling exactly how we feel right now.
Well, are you sure they're gonna want to fight?
Why not?
Well, they're just saying the leader's praying to Zoot.
No one could have believed that puppet show was for real.
Well, if they did, I'll set them straight. Bray, you may be the man for building things up, but I'm the one for knocking them down. Leave it to me.
Guys, I did a computer map of the hotel from what I could remember.
Great.
So, what's the plan?
Bray's gonna pretend to give himself up.
And as soon as Danny's clear, Lex is gonna give the signal to attack.
Okay, that's stupid.
Jack, you're the one that gave us the idea in the first place.
Me?
Well, after what you did with Wilf, we figured we'd just send you in first and wait for 15 minutes, and then the rest of us would come in with stretchers and carry everybody else out.
Besides, what else can we do? It's not like we can flush him out.
Well, flush him out, no, but smoke him out. We could smoke him out, maybe.
How?
Well, if we could rig something out that would burn without burning the hotel down, of course, and somehow find a way of getting into the building, then
it could work.
Well, it's the only idea we've had yet.
You are restless tonight.
We have waited so long for this day to dawn.
What troubles you?
I know in my heart that Bray cannot prevail against us.
Still you fear him.
Zoot's spirit will guide us in the coming struggle.
Is there any word from Bray?
When the deadline expires, he will give himself up rather than see his woman die.
And then?
And then, he will be reunited with his glorious brother.
What's the matter with you guys? Are you scared? Zoot is not a god, and he's not the devil either. He was just another kid. And when he lost his folks, he couldn't hack it. So he said some stuff, and now this bunch of losers want to make out that it's some big new religion. Look, I don't have the time to waste on a bunch of cowards, so just make up your mind. Are you lot in or are you out?
I'm no coward.
Yeah.
They're scum. They're lowlifes. So what's the problem? Let's go in there and kick some butt. What are you waiting for? Wimps! You lot make me sick!
Jack, are you sure this is gonna work? I mean, we don't want to burn the place down.
Yeah, well, we'll soak the sex just enough so they smoke rather than burn.
Well, where do we put them?
The outlet for the ventilation system on the roof. That's the best place.
Jack, tell me honestly. I mean, what are our chances here?
Well, I'd put mine at about 90%, and I'm not so sure about yours.
Don't get cocky.
Here they are. The meanest bunch of desperados this side of Sector 10.
Great, let's do it. Jack, Ryan, you guys go ahead. Lex, you tell your guys to round up the others and keep them out of sight. Surprise is gonna be the key.
Wait a minute. What others?
The people, you know, the tribes. You were gonna mobilize the people. What are you trying to tell me? This is it? Are you kidding? Lex, we need an army. We need an army, Lex.
Look, you have no idea what we're facing out there. The people don't want to fight. The people want to lie down, roll over, and play dead. I'm lucky I got anyone.
Don't you get it yet? We are gonna be massacred.
No, wait! Come back! Where are you going, you cowards? Nice one, Bray. Do you have any idea how long it took me to whip up that lot?
This is no back alley brawl, Lex. We're fighting for the whole city here.
You think you can do better? You go out and try! Couldn't do any worse, could I? Fine, leave! Don't worry about us, we'll be just fine without you.
Thanks. And thanks for trying to warn us yesterday. You didn't have to do that.
I'm a Morat too, aren't I? All for one and one for all.
What happened to Ebony?
She got away. She wanted me to go with her, but I kind of wish I had now.
So you'd rather be like Ebony and have no one?
Well, at this precise moment, absolutely. You miss him, don't you? Look, don't worry about Lex. He's like an alley cat. You won't get hurt.
I don't know why I love him so much. He's deceitful, dishonorable.
He's downright bad. But honey, that's half the attraction.
All my life, I've searched for what is good and pure and lasting. And then this guy comes along who's none of these. And I want him.
Atta girl. We'll make a human being out of you yet.
How long will it take to smoke up?
10 minutes?
You better go.
What about Bray?
It's nearly noon. If he was gonna show, he'd be here by now.
Well, can I just remind you there are only 7 of us?
So? You never heard of the Magnificent Seven? Jack, think of Allie. Who knows what's happening to them there?
Good luck, Lex.
Damn it, Bray.
Hey, come on. Don't turn away. Can't you guys see what's going on here? I need your help. Why, because they've got your girlfriend?
Yeah, Morats only look after themselves.
Come back. Come back. Please, come back. Please!
Hello. How do you like the accommodation?
What do you want, Trudy?
I just thought I should apologize about yesterday. I know how much you like your meetings to go off without a hitch.
It's funny, I should feel surprised that you betrayed us. Shocked. I should feel something, but you know what? I don't.
No, but I know you don't like to lose control. You're like Amber in that respect. I guess that's why Bray took up with you. You remind him of her.
Was that all?
I just thought you'd like to know. It's time for you to see him again.
Bray. Bray's here.
Soon. The Guardian gave him till noon to surrender, or you'll die. And you know what Bray's like. He's far too gallant to ignore a damsel in distress.
Unless it's you.
Hey, g'day, mate.
Jack, get up there! Okay, I admit, I want to save my friends. Don't you have people in there you want to save? Leaders? People who have seen you through the bad times, right back to the loneliness.
Yeah, and what good did it do us? Maybe this Guardian really does mean what he says.
Yeah. Sure, he'll look after you. What has the Guardian promised you? Nothing. What has the Guardian given you? Nothing. Nothing except fear of what he'll do to you if you don't sign up to his brutal world.
Amongst you, there are non-believers, those who would deny our sacred mission. Like the mall rats, with their leaders, Bray and Danny. Remember them? Inventors of the antidote to all problems, with which they sought to control the city. I challenged Bray to surrender himself to me, or Danny would be sacrificed to Zoot. Let him come forward now, if he is as brave as he claims.
Come on.
So be it.
Why should we fear him? Look, there's more of us. He's the one who should be afraid. Look, I'm not asking you to save my friends. I'm simply asking you to save yourselves.
The time has come.
You really think this is gonna endear you to the people?
Perhaps not. But your pretty head on a spear might give them pause for thought.
Guardian?
Bray, I see you have a flair for the dramatic.
Let her go.
It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
What's going on? I think Danny's in trouble.
I think we're all in trouble.
Well, I'm here. Don't hurt Danny.
He's bluffing Bray.
No more games. It's you or the girl.
All right. Release her.
Release her? But now I have you both.
Now!
trust you. All you just have to wait your turn.
What happened to the Chosen?
All got them on the run.
Well, I hope you saved a few for me.
Fall back.
Thanks. Don't mention it. Hassan!
You're right. Fine. Zoot be praised.
Into his Chosen? Pain. A whole lot of pain.
We did it! We won! We won!
Where's Ryan?
He must be around here somewhere.
The Guardian got away. He went to the beach with what left of his men.
Brad, we can't let him get away this time. I know. Okay, I'll go after him with half the troops, and you take the rest. Try and cut him off in case he tries to get into the hills. Let me go after him. What, you don't trust me? I trust you, but the Guardian's mine.
Ryan, please speak to me.
Sorry, boys. Time of war and all that. You lot go find Brad and the others. I'm gonna scout ahead.
Somebody help me! Ryan, please forgive me. I've been so awful to you. I've lied, cheated, but I'll make it up to you, I promise. Please, Ryan, wake up. I'm gonna have our baby.
Say that bit again. About our baby.
Ryan.
Way to go, Bray.
You've got nowhere to run this time, Guardian. What are you gonna do, Bray?
Well, we know what you would do, don't we?
Die for my beliefs? Yes. Here. I'll make it easy for you. One clean blow, and I will dwell with Zoot for all eternity. This is your last chance, Bray. Why will you not kill your greatest enemy?
You? Our greatest enemy? What are you gonna do? Throw sand pies?
Great idea.
How is it possible? Zoot's blood in your veins, and yet you have no vision.
Vision? We have a vision.
Like I said, no vision. Welcome to Judgment Day. Supreme Mother!
Hail the Supreme Mother!
O mighty Zoot, hear me. It is done. Now!
Zeus!